that can take and do interviews for judges. One for the morning, one for the night. That way we have a little bit more of a coverage of
We just need a presence, you know what I mean?
higher officials who can take care of things when Gil is not present.
Yep.
Might be something worth suggesting in emails.
Thing is, though, you don't want to piss him off, though, either, you know? It's just like...
I don't know about that. You can
I
piss
don't
people
think
off.
No, he won't be pissed off about that. He'll take it into consideration.
Yeah, because I've had to email him a couple times on some very important situations.
And that's what he's there for.
But the first conversation for Judge, I texted him because I think you were the one that gave me his number, Leon. Actually, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So I went face to face with him, but before we even had that conversation, I got pulled into a bench trial with him. And
yeah, I remember that.
Emma should be.
You walk back downstairs.
She's basically
like,
the same level, but she doesn't have the same level of access.
Yeah, so that conversation was, we will revisit this another day. So I ended up giving him a call about a couple weeks ago.
I should start streaming earlier, but I just woken up and I was getting
see where things are at, because I just want to help.
Getting the hang of things.
It's like, well, we're working
Didn't think
on
this turned
something,
thing.
possibly an application at some point here that'll be going out, and we're gonna start looking at this stuff. Well, that was also a couple weeks ago now.
Yeah, she doesn't have access to it.
Probably about a week or two-ish, give or take.
Truthfully, I think this is something I'm going to bring up tomorrow when I'm a little bit more pressure-minded and coherent.
But
is that we need more coverage.
Emma apparently, the other Maestri, she doesn't even have the same access Gil does for certain things, so I think that needs to change as well.
I agree.
I mean, I know it sucks being up with the rest of us degens the way we are at this time of the night, but I mean, here's the thing, it's a need, believe it or not.
Let's see. I've been around now 17 hours.
Let me guess, you've only seen Emma?
I mean, for 3.5 hours I was at Academy, but...
Oh.
Hawthorne was around.
We've been having talks about the DOJ and what needs to be changed and all that.
I believe Emma was around.
And the different troopers and how they're fucking up in some ways, stuff like that.
Yeah, because...
Yackle was around.
I recorded it, actually. I'll put it on YouTube.
No, Yackle was not around.
I think Nigma also said she was going to say something to Gil about it, because I told her, I'm like, well, I have a hard time getting in touch with Gil just because, the hours, he's not around when I am. So she's like, well, maybe if I can talk to him, maybe she can do my interview for Judge if she got the permission to do so.
Right.
Which would be perfect. That way
Is there?
he doesn't
I wasn't
have
aware
to
of that.
wake up or stay up really late or whatever the case may be to do my interview. But again, kind of like you said, you were already discussing
Different
with them
ranks.
or going to, like, we need somebody at night.
Yeah, we need somebody at night. We need somebody in the mornings.
Yeah.
I don't think he's ready for Judge, though. I really don't think he's ready for Judge.
Take care of
Dexter. Yeah. He isn't.
Because I'm sure Gil probably feels overwhelmed too. I'm sure the man is probably overwhelmed.
This man needs a bit of a.
As you've seen,
he needs to fuck up more times before he's able to be judged. That's a.
Like, it's one of those situations where.
Thank you, Mr. Kennedy, for the follow. Especially you.
And when does he ever have time to breathe? Never. And that man deserves enough respect to have a breather just as much as anybody else does.
Yeah.
As a judge, you're going to face a lot of backlash for your rulings. So you need to be okay with fucking up.
Go until the moment he clocks out and goes home.
Exactly.
Not only be okay with fucking up, I should say, but you need to be okay with.
Absolutely.
You need to be confident that way you're doing this
I'm
right
saying that
at the time.
All respect, he needs help. That way he doesn't have to feel like he has to be, when he wakes up, he doesn't have to go straight to
this
work
man lacks
and
confidence
work the whole way, and he deserves to have a life outside of this courthouse.
Oh, I agree.
just like anybody else does. You
Oh,
can't do that if you're going to be
apparently
24/7.
on Onyx as well, this is his bar license is a good chance
Well,
it'll be
we
taken
know
away.
that. I think you're going to be the.
So I'm like, all right, well, if that happens, fuck it. We're ready for a pull power anyways. I just say.
I will do what I can.
I appreciate the recommendation. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
It actually really means a lot.
Federal judge.
I just don't know why Phoebe just doesn't go for it.
Phoebe hasn't been around in over a week now, I think.
She's.
No, she was here Monday.
Was she?
She was here this past Monday, I believe.
Yeah. She's on an LOA.
Yeah, she's
on
on
vacation.
Okay. She did say something like that. I forgot about that.
She desperately needed it.
Yes, she did. Very much so. Don't worry, she will return.
Federal
and
justice,
I know her
though.
biggest
Interesting.
concern was, is this DA's office going to be on fire because she's been gone?
Truthfully, Phoebe has told me before that she does not want to become a judge because she feels that her
Chief Justice?
being
well, I'm pretty sure Gil is
ADA
Chief
and
Justice, but for whatever reason he just isn't listed as such.
DA
I still look at her as
is
a DA.
where she belongs because she gets the most done.
Okay.
Phoebe's good at yelling people. She's really good at that.
She's good at yelling people. She's good at getting people to get on track and
not allowing people to
do and go where they're supposed
be
to.
sneaky about things.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna go to the shift meeting?
Yeah, I'll head to it.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
come
taking
on.
my happy ass to bed.
Come on, officer. The shift meeting's like 10 minutes.
Yeah, gotta introduce yourself to other cadets.
Been hired on or gotten my badge yet.
That's fine. You're still the officer of the court. You can be there.
Oh my God, no! It's been 18 hours. Fuck off.
I think they'll probably change it, but just right now they don't have
Yeah.
they don't have enough judges to implement those kind of ranks.
I'm gonna go die.
Which is fair.
Office.
Yeah, reach out. You can email me anytime, man.
Yep,
I
will do.
appreciate you.
All right,
Y'all
yeah,
have
nice
a good
talking with
one.
you. Have a good
You
night.
too. All right, I guess it's I guess we can go across the street.
Yeah, let's start heading over.
Oh shit.
Then, all right, we're gonna go see the shift meeting. I think the raid's gonna happen, as well. Because I don't think it happened now. We're gonna get the raid going for Alabaster Black for the criminal enterprise that he's a part of. Do I have food on me? Nope. And then we're going to... What was that guy's name again? I forget. I always forget his name. Oh, always forget his name. Now, where is this shift meeting? I think they said it's on floor 3. The case. Alright, quickly. Managed to get there in time. My computer will crash if I don't quit out immediately. Because 5M is horrible. Horrible, horrible. It's an okay application. It has very much so crashing problems. Hawthorne, the Federal Justice? I don't know. His rulings have been really wild. I mean, he's supposed to be what's called a lawyer in real life, but I don't know if he's role playing like a bad judge. But I don't know. Some of these things, some of the things that I don't know. I don't know about that. Wait, no, thank you. I think probably the Gil's pretty good at his job, but he's very much so an evidence judge, though. Like, give me as much evidence as possible, which is fair, I guess. Hey, D-Nub. That's probably true. He probably is going to be part of like contract law. A criminal is definitely not his forte by any means. Let's see. Yesterday, what happened yesterday as well? I think we had So we have this whole case going with these raids at criminal enterprise. Hawthorne's pretty bad. Gil is good, but he's not around almost ever, is what it feels like, and he's needed to be around. He's always a stopping point for everything, and that can't be the case. That we can't have, like, you know, dictator power. That's not a. We need other people to be able to make decisions, but he's not willing to delegate. Is what it feels like. He's not even delegating to Emma, who's the Assistant Supreme Justice. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. That's what I figured, right? He has admin powers, and I mean, Emma is such a cool character, or that judge, that Maestrin. I don't think I've ever seen a character like her, honestly, which is interesting to me. I haven't seen like the truly like hard-boiled character. Like, I've seen a lot of different characters, but she's definitely one I haven't seen the type of before. Yeah, but she's been around fairly often recently, so should be able to help quite a bit with that. Siobhan has been around fairly often, but she hasn't been around the same time Gil has, so she doesn't have not a judge yet. Dexter's apparently wanted to become a judge. I don't think he's ready for that yet. I don't think he's ready. He's scared to do things. You don't want to be that way when you're a judge. And as far as I've seen, well, he doesn't have as much experience as he should. I mean, that's not like a bad thing. It's just like, that's just like the facts of the matter, is what I feel like. So Penta does, for most time, I feel like he does what he's doing, but oh wait, where do they do the shift meeting? What floor do they do it on? I know it's one of these places. Go Dexter. I don't have his number. What the fuck? I never got Dexter's number. All right. I was considering making Liz a judge because they are really needed. I'm not sure if the experience needed for that, but fuck it, right? Where do they do this meeting? Hello? I think they said they're on the 3rd floor. Or hello? Where's the shift meeting?
Wrong way. Wrong way.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Yeah, I was looking for where the shift meeting happens at.
It's on the 3rd floor.
Oh, okay.
Follow me.
Follow her. She knows things.
As long as you fly. I mean, I do think the DOJ really needs help, though. But at the same time, we need more judges.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Morning. Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
One. What's sharing?
Why do you have your baton out?
What?
DOJ is very much so damn bad, especially with Phoebe gone. Phoebe was like the thing holding to get DOJ together.
Well, I asked it, so I think I want to know.
I answered it. The answer was foot.
Oh, you
We
said-
just got one off. Did you see yesterday
No, I
with
haven't.
the
Beautiful.
lawyer of perjury? That was a good case. I was like, should I be saying more here than I need to? But I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure Wrangler has it covered. So let me just be the.
You are so beautiful.
Let me just cover what he misses. And I think I did that well enough.
Oh, I have a photo. What's this evidence?
Me.
Oh.
Oh, see.
From what I've seen, the defense attorneys, I don't know
Well, it
why,
could've been
but
worse, you could
they
guess
seem
if
to
it's like
take like this
against the black
hyper
hole.
aggressive approach where they just say you need to do this way. I'm like, well, that's not how that works, and they're just like apparently lying to
it's not my
cops
fault
and
it's not
whatnot,
that creative about that.
and so they're making very much so a bad name for lawyers. But I mean, that seems to always be the case for different lawyers for whatever reason. But I mean, that kind of RP is I'm not sure it's really well enjoyed by anyone at all. It just kind of feels like there's people lying about things and then so you're never sure what's actually true, and then you're never sure if they can trust lawyers in that kind of instance. Yeah, it feels wrong in somewhere in this. Aggressively wrong. That's what the lawyers are a lot of times. But then there's the lawyers who are not wrong, but incredibly persistent about things. Like Sam Burton, he's his bar license is suspended at the moment, but he's definitely, a lot of people are having problems with him.
Make sure you're on duty and on paperwork. We'll start up in a few here.
True. I mean, that's I figured. You know, I said before to
Show up.
who was it? I said to that your job as a defense attorney isn't to get them off charges. It's to make sure that your client is happy with the outcome. Those aren't the same things. A lot of times they might be, but those are not the same things. And that's what I always tried to do with lists, was that I always tried to make sure that the client was happy with the outcomes rather than that they were gotten off charges. I wasn't trying to be like a W sort of lawyer. And so the best way I found to do that was to let them go up on the stand and say what happened. Even though that's really bad. Even though the defense attorney should never do that, I would often have them do that. Because it's because they get RP that way. So one of the things I try and never do is I never try and stop RP from happening. That's something I like. That's very antithetical, I feel like, to role plays, doing stuff that stops RP from happening. And so for that reason, I won't ever say, you know, the only times that might be like reasonable is like if it might affect the job from doing so. So like if I don't really believe in closed door conversations. I believe that conversations should just be kind of heard, and so that way, because stuff doesn't happen if people don't hear about things. If you just have everything behind closed doors, then there's not really RP gain from it. I want to be able to give RP to others, and that's not going to happen if everything's only told to the few people involved, sort of thing. And so the best way to create RP for others is to spread information. That's what I found to be very consistent, is to spread information to others. You create RP. And that's why I go around telling lists, or what's called list telling the stories all the time, is because it creates RP. Also because I love telling stories, but it creates RP for others. And what would you call it? An accelerationist? I'd probably say that Alyssa is an accelerationist. Maybe not in the accelerationist in what direction? Just an accelerationist. Speed things up. Let's speed things up. What direction? I don't care. Let's just speed it up though.
Can you say that again?
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Is Evans coming, Ruiz?
Can you tell him to go away?
I'm not sure.
I
fucking love
Please.
Liz.
I don't want more charges.
My ego being stroked. Thank you, Dina, for the sub to Purple Chrono. Thank you. It's it inflates my ego every time I hear it. That's Remember that first time I heard that? My ego grew 10 times that day. That's
Can I
Can you say that again?
waive my right to counsel or whatever it is? Can you tell him to go away?
I fucking love
Please.
Liz.
I don't want more charges.
Thank you, Purple Chrono, for the gifted sub to Madak. Or it's me, Madak. I see him hanging out a lot in the chat, but I don't think I've seen him talk about it too much. The lurker. It's okay. People
Alright,
can be lurkers.
What's the least tasty jelly bean?
The white one.
I kind of like the white jelly beans.
Yeah, I thought they were
just
kind of
like
nice.
I love black licorice.
Oh, I love
I
black
love,
licorice.
yeah, same. Licorice in general, but you know.
You know, the pink one often tastes kind of weird.
Rotten eggs.
Salt
see-
licorice, that's the way.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Butter popcorn tastes worse to me than the rotten eggs jelly bean. The butter popcorn jelly bean. I love butter popcorn, but
Why we have this conversation? Why paint sub?
but if we're going like standard flavors,
Madak?
not the grossness.
I don't even know the standard flavors.
All right, what's the best color? Of
Are you sure?
Starburst?
Well, Starburst is horrible.
What's a
That's okay.
Starburst?
Pink all day. Pink all day.
The only people I ban are if they're
That's
if they're
the
bots.
best.
Source and that color source are Smarties, so.
So unless they came in here advertising a link,
no idea.
I don't think that I would have banned them.
Yeah, M&M, Smarties, I color code that. Like
Yeah, I don't think I banned anybody other than bots.
Choose one color,
as far as
eat
I'm
that
aware.
first, and then I choose a different color.
But they taste the same.
No, it's
Weird.
different.
I mean, Smarties all taste the same.
Nope, there's a.
Yeah, I can't think of anybody I banned other than bots.
All right, I'm gonna start giving you sugar pills and calling it fucking
You don't want me on sugar rush.
Adderall, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, you're right."
It's possible that,
Sugar rush. That's all I'm saying.
It's possible that Bunny may have just been clicking around and banned him again
Okay.
by accident. He's done that a couple times before, or at least once before.
Go over some of the notes from yesterday. We don't have any notes from the day shift, unfortunately, but
I banned him. I don't
there's
remember
been a
this.
lot of shootings.
Weird.
As of
Maybe
late,
I was
and
clicking
it's
around and I banned
still
them. Accident.
continuing. We had another one last night.
In May.
A couple more today. There was somebody shot a cop at City Hall with
Did it
a
say what
class
I've been
3
for?
over, I think, a traffic stop. If it stems from an OIS, make investigations thorough, and tag the evidence with your call.
Oh,
sign
I
on
do know why I
bags,
banned him.
you know.
That's my fault. Whoops.
Make sure you notate who was involved, trooper wise.
Yeah.
Who was shot at, who was down.
I remember now. Whoops.
The forensics in there, what types of weapons were used, the suspect description.
I saw there were a lot of bots that were just hanging out in the chat, and so I'm like, what if I ban them? Will they stop being there? And so I just started banning people that were listening to
your evidence, regardless of
when I was
the scene.
offline.
Details matter. Please ensure we're cooperating with lawyers and district attorneys. If it becomes an endless
do remember
back and
that.
forth in the cells, advise them of the next step and proceed from there. They can always argue.
Whoops.
their
Okay,
part
that was my
in
fault.
Court. Fill out arrest reports with.
That's why I said I only
plea.
banned bots.
Put your PC for the charges in there and the victims. We need to be able to establish habits and behavior. So, just having, even if it's just
Yeah, if someone hadn't
a
chatted
couple
it, they
bullet
weren't a
points
follower
just
as
showing your
well,
PC.
and they were just in the chat.
So-and-so ripped someone out of a car.
Offline, I'm like, this is
So-and-so
probably a
then
bot,
drove
so I would
over
ban them.
another individual.
I only did this like once though, so
You
I
know,
stopped doing it.
That's good
Because I saw it
enough.
didn't change
Just
anything.
Get it in there somehow.
He didn't find me
Remember that
followed though, and he was
off
just hanging
duty,
out. I was like,
you still
what?
Represent the state police. You're still a cop. You still swore an oath. You still are in possession of a badge. Don't be out there just committing crime because you off duty. Don't mention active cases outside of PD. The moment you clock off, listen, just enjoy your personal time. Don't worry about work shit. Don't talk about work shit.
Well, thank you, Neb. I
If
appreciate
you're
you.
on duty and talking about cases, mind your surroundings. People do be listening and word be spreading. We've had quite a few major leaks. Park your damn cars and return the specialty vehicle submission row. Before you park your cars, repair your cars. But for fuck's sake, the motor pool is getting more and more and more out of hand every single day. Whether it be the impound lot or the motor pool, we're going backwards with it. And we ain't never gonna get personal cruisers if we can't take responsibility for our own shit. If you gotta go emergency 42, throw your key to somebody else. Put it in a safe, something. The safe is there for that exact reason. Just put the key in there so someone else can take care of it. That way you ain't going to bed with the key in your pocket. If an initiative is appreciated, but there have been a lot of troopers impounding cars from
Oh,
the
you mean
motor
for the
pool
band stuff?
just because they want to see a clean motor pool. Don't do that.
I mean, if you have a question about it, I can, of course, ask about it.
Keys just kind of disappear because if it is somebody's who's in RPD, now their cruiser is impounded, and maybe they just went off duty for a half hour and they forgot.
But the only reason I ban people is because if I think they're bots.
Either way, now we got
so
a
it's
car
possible I
in
miss
the
a.
impound lot. We got an officer with a key in their pocket, and we can't do shit with it.
Also creates more work for Panda because now we have to get multiple people to drive back and forth from impound.
Maybe I've accidentally done that a couple times though.
And handcuffs. I hear a lot of people complaining about handcuffs being faulty. I've literally, in the 3 months I've worked for this department, I've never had an issue handcuffing someone.
Same.
It's starting to sound like a fucking you issue. Figure yourself out. And if you need to practice on another trooper, do it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Practice
You're not gonna
handcuffing,
get in
though.
trouble for cuffing another officer if they're consenting to it.
Or whoever else.
The amount of keys and handcuffs on a hourly basis, not a shiftly basis, not a daily basis, every fucking hour, I check the disposal and there are handcuffs and cruiser keys in there. So I moved the handcuffs back to storage where they belong so that you ain't wasting budget by buying new handcuffs every 3 minutes. Just pull from the storage. And then the cruiser keys, I'll put in their respective cruisers. I come back an hour later, all of a sudden, all the handcuffs that I put in storage are back in disposal, and there's more cruiser keys in disposal. We have a safe for the keys. And your handcuffs fucking work. It's you that doesn't work. And I'm not saying you as in you specifically, y'all in this room. It's just you in general, the royal you. So people is having people issues.
Oh, okay.
Quick
Interesting.
question about the safe.
Wasn't aware of
I see that there's a new pin on it. It's supposed to be on the dashboard.
Is that why Penta always has
I don't
trouble with
find it anywhere.
It is on the dashboard.
What?
Yep.
SASP
literally right
vehicle safe code 169. SASP processing safe code 911.
I've also seen like if you don't take the handcuffs out the person, then they
for some reason.
you don't have them like in your inventory, which makes sense, but it's interesting. Actually, having
Alright,
that
got
like
it,
physical
thank you.
handcuffs is interesting.
Okay, a couple new things from today. If you're writing a second warrant for somebody who already has an active warrant, you must create an investigation report, which acts as a master file, and list all their warrants there. Until IT can figure out the MDT, this is the
that is
only
weird.
way to manage an individual with multiple warrants. You have to, if they already have an active warrant, create an investigation, call it master warrant or master file, whatever it is you want to call it, and list all the warrants there. That way, if they get arrested, the arresting officer can just look it up, see what warrants need to be served, and serve them all at the same time. Cadets, I don't know what's going on. Cadets are not to be writing search warrants at all.
What the fuck? Who's making
At
this guy?
all.
What?
Cadets are
That's
especially
insane.
not phase 1.
Don't.
If you are a cadet or you see a cadet doing this or you have a cadet who's doing this, you're wrong and they're wrong. No search
People trying to
warrants
put
for
off
cadets.
search warrants on cadets. The fuck?
Always check the investigations tab under someone's profile to avoid duplicate investigations. If you're investigating somebody or you're trying to write a search warrant, anything like that, check their investigations that are linked to them because it might already exist. If your cruiser is in the motor pool, keep it code 1. Turn your lights off when you come into the motor pool. People are having seizures downstairs. It's not good. When serving a search warrant, set all crate pins to quad zeros and leave a note indicating such. If you're drilling a crate, set the pin to quad 0 when you get done drilling it. There's been too many cases of people fucking freaking out. What's the pin to my crate? I don't know. I didn't drill it. Go find the officer who did. Well, who did it? I don't know. I wasn't even there. It's just a nightmare. So if you're drilling a crate, when serving a search warrant, set the pin to quad 0 and leave a note.
That's possible.
So that the owner knows the pin is quad 0.
I've seen people who usually have
anything from the last shift that is of
people who are more experienced than cops and other servers usually are the worst ones when it comes to like doing things.
Just in caution with regards to Sydney Brown and
maybe that's bad to say, but yeah.
I know they're fairly active, but they seem to be escalating now with Molotovs, bombs, and just reckless disregard for everyone. So just use caution when approaching, and they're not very happy with the PD,
purple cops seem to be mixed bag.
Virginia at this moment.
Well, let me finish the shift meeting so I can ramble
out. She's never gonna be happy with PD. I literally every time she's in a chase, she runs multiple people over.
Wait, I just realized, why is he holding out a baton?
Off of cliffs. She bumps your cruiser so that you get submerged in water while you're inside it. Like, she's a psychopath.
She also brags if you blow up. Like yesterday, she bragged that she blew up 2 troopers in one incident, and then said, "Damn, I didn't get Leah."
Who's the guy in the back? I recognize him, but
anything from high command?
Let me see what cops I recognize.
No.
I think this guy I recognize.
Anything from the DA's office?
We have that search warrant. I'm not sure. Did you complete that?
No, we have not served that yet.
Yes, we do have a search warrant.
Also, there is something regarding the ghost serial numbers where people seem to be putting serial numbers onto guns and having them like registered in people's names.
Okay.
Yes, there's an investigation on, I believe, Dracos is on it.
Yeah, it's underway.
So I don't really think there should be an investigation. Sometimes when we search a serial number on, like, I don't know, a submachine gun, it might return to somebody. I think the system is just picking somebody. If it's not in their purchased list, then it's not registered to them.
As far as I understand it, people seem to be able to actually add serial numbers to guns.
Yeah, it's a different thing.
Like engravings?
Yes.
There's a case that Dracos is working on with that.
Okay. Is it similar to Sam Burton's musket being engraved?
Yeah,
yes.
Self-same.
Okay. Well, so I guess, yeah, keep an eye out. You know, engraving or serial numbers are a set series of characters. So I guess just be careful with the serial numbers and how you're running them and how you're analyzing them.
Yeah, just document anything you find about that if you could. All right.
Yeah, if we see any like you know, printing errors or anything like that, check out the investigation. Okay, anything from FTO's office? FTO lead.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
I wasn't planning on saying that actually. I just for some reason, I don't know why, I feel much more confident in the DA's office, so I can just kind of tell people to do things.
Make sure you all come home tonight. Be safe and dispense some justice. Dismiss.
All right.
I need an FTO. First one, one side of the door. What the heck?
I don't know why. Being part of the DA's office has made me like very much so more confident. I don't know why, but it works out because
See ya.
It's fine. No,
because the
actually,
DA's
I
office really needs someone
I
who's
didn't think
able to tell people to do things.
Read paperwork. I love reading paperwork.
You.
Oh yeah, do you want the picture back?
All right.
Well, if you want, after I finish up working on
Was there anything else we need to talk about? Maybe.
Yes.
I've got 5
Let me
different
see.
docs that I need to read. And they're
I am clearing up paperwork from yesterday and our riot we had here, so I am going to be on paperwork for the first while.
They want to.
Half an hour?
Did you want to get the search warrant going as well while we have everyone here?
I don't. We're not gonna be able to search the hotel room. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay.
We can do the vehicles, but I'll just grab. I'll grab like a trooper.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys had some sort of like safe cracking thing or something.
Who's the warrant for?
Black. First name.
Yes. Yeah.
Does that mean we need to put an arrest warrant out for the guy?
Alabaster Black.
Do we need to put out a warrant for him?
Do you know how to call for an FTO?
Let's see here. What's the Let's see here. It's going to be investigation ID 1546.
There's no raid topics. I was been seeing that you're able to like raid stuff now. Like I can raid stuff now, which is interesting.
And okay, so yeah, we're on day 5 out of 7.
The key with these ones, if you really want to get the hotel, is to get them in person. If they refuse to let you into their hotel room, it's failure to obey a court order. Every time you ask, every time they refuse, it's another charge. Straight from Gil's mail.
That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we can do cars then. Otherwise, the actual room, we're gonna need les personnes.
Should we put out
All right,
a
3 out of his 4 vehicles are impounded. The Yuga is at Caesars, so we're only going to be able to hit 1 vehicle.
I'd be of the opinion you want to ask yourself how worth it that is to get 1 vehicle only and tip him off.
Well, I'm sure Casey's already tipped him off. Because she took him off the co-owners list of Rusty's.
That's true.
But we're trying to get phone records about that, so if she has tipped him off, we'll have records of it.
Where are you seeing? What is the organization number for Rusty's?
1045.
There's 1 employee.
Yeah, that was not there. That was not like that originally.
No, it's the same organization. She just changed the name to go fuck yourself, Stadies.
Did it actually? Did she actually? That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, that's it's evidence tampering because there was more employees listed there, and
GFYS. I thought it was Rusty.
Yeah. She's fucking with you. Go fuck yourself.
I mean, I just woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's good to see you,
That's
Dina.
evidence tampering.
Oh, I didn't get to do the ramp for you though.
So what'd she do? Just pretty much fire everybody and just left herself on there?
They probably just opened up a new org.
Well,
No,
yeah,
she's-
that's true.
She's fallen on the sword.
Very much so. Wait, no, we should be able to tell if they're a part of any other organization though, right? So. Squad, I didn't get to rant about the
I guess
cops.
there's probably no other way to tell if another one has been opened, right?
No, there is. You check if they're part of any
Check their
organizations.
Okay.
Neither of them are in. Alabaster's not in any, and she's
You
only
changed
got
her rank
1.
as well. Okay, that's funny.
So I bet you she probably fired him off of there and took him out.
I took him on back, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say fired, but just removed him.
Mm.
Huh, okay.
I'm wondering if we're able to get their employees on anything, though. That's the only thing I'm wondering about. Or if just being a co-owner of that organization would be enough to press charges on the person. That's why I wanted to have the search warrant go through, because I wanted to have some level of connection to be able to press those charges.
In my opinion, I think cases like this show you a good example on why sometimes it's better not to jump the gun and execute search warrants straight away.
Well, I think we...
This was the one that was built off just a single bag of meth being on display, right?
I'm not sure what the reason for the original one, but we found her on scene when the raid was being conducted. And she was on a stolen motorcycle.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I agree. But I think this is one that stemmed from just an open bag of drugs, which, don't get me wrong, probable cause has already been established, but if you really want to tie multiple people to it and get everybody involved, it's going to take a lot more evidence than just they happen to be in an organization with her. And it seems that we don't know the people who are in the organization anymore as well.
We should have records of any changes to that, shouldn't we?
I don't see any.
Well, I do know at least the of Alabaster Black. We have that on record at least.
Okay, that's good.
So pretty much based on the first one, it found with large amounts of illegal weaponry and explosives and a bag of meth.
Yeah, I don't think there would be records of that 100% in
the PC to initiate
that DA was also be able to see in public records even.
Which again, no problem with. But if you want to start tying multiple people and getting things like RICO charges, you're gonna have to do a whole lot better than just the only evidence for the search warrant to begin with being the meth. You're gonna need pictures, people, faces, times, deals.
Yeah, we have on record her stating that he is a co-owner and he operates the business and helps operate it and has been around for during this time period as well.
Yeah, that's good for him, but how many other people were employed there?
Just 2 others.
Just 2 others? Huh,
yep.
Seemed like a bigger deal.
It's a gang, so I guess they are not the biggest gang though.
Rejects, right?
Yep. Bunch of rejects.
Be right back.
All right.
I don't know. I've had the same thoughts for some things as well, like the VU room searching. Again, you find the information, you find what you need. Doesn't mean you need to act on it straight away.
Well, we do only have this search warrant though, good for the next 2 days. So.
Oh, of course, of course. This is different. I mean more for just building investigations in general from scratch.
Oh, okay.
So like I think Bradshaw stumbled across in a public place a whole bunch of drugs near the VU, and a tip-off that there was stuff there that made them look as well, and they just immediately got the search warrant off what they found and cleared the place out. Now that's good, don't get me wrong, getting drugs and weapons off the streets is always good, but you know what's better than getting drugs and weapons off the streets?
What's that?
Good police and investigatory work that can link people to those places.
It's true, we probably didn't get enough for being able to link the employees, but we got enough to be able to link the owners at least. Yeah. I feel. But I would like a little bit more about that, so which is why I subpoenaed the phone records and the banking records of them.
Well, yeah, that'd be good.
I'm about the vanilla unicorn one this time.
If they're weapons trafficking, then you'd have large lump sums of money coming through for all that.
Yeah.
Based on bank records.
Probably wouldn't be in bank records though. Most criminals don't deal only in cash.
Would be in phone records at least.
So you would look for what? Large deposits.
Yeah.
Yep. So
or where they store the cash and take it as asset seizures.
As far as I understand it, there wasn't a whole lot of cash found.
Yeah, they're smart. They won't shit where they eat.
I wonder if it was maybe like just the start of something, and we just caught it at a good time.
That's what I mean. Sometimes it's better to wait.
Oh, I should probably mark her as a drug distributor. Now that I think about it. Yeah, because she had drug making tools in her hotel.
Alrighty, y'all. I think it's time for me to head to bed.
Yeah.
It's about that time.
All right, well, have a good night.
Do you guys need anything from me?
I'm good. Oh, I do have some information to share with you in particular, so I'll walk with you.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
I think you'll like it.
Ooh, uh-oh. Liz, we'll see you later, bub.
All right, see you then.
I'll be back around like Monday. Actually, wait. What's the other direction? The bridge?
Is it?
Yeah, I guess we could do the sky bridge.
Okay. Yeah, look at that vanilla unicorn stuff. I actually don't agree with the subsequent search warrant that got approved for the vanilla unicorn.
What case is that?
I did not know my way around here.
That was the one where they had a search warrant, which is the one that I think was given too fast.
All right, right by the cops.
Or an area near the.
So some of the cops seem to be quite good, but some of the cops seem to be
But he also works for 2 other.
very, we're doing it this way, sort of thing. I found that the newer cops, I quite like them, because they're much more okay with being told they're wrong, and they're much more okay with asking for help about things. I feel like the people who
somewhere is grounds to search the entire business.
I wouldn't think so.
At the same time, we need the
especially when the only links to him in the first place at the first location was his IDs, which can easily be stolen as well. I don't agree with either of those search warrants being
get it all done.
provided. And it was the complete lack of investigatory work that I feel. I don't know. You can have a look on the investigations if you just search VU in all caps. There's 2 search.
See, like some of the cops are quite good. Like Burton is a very good cop, although he does seem to do some corrupt things from time to time.
Oh really? I've not seen Maverick.
Got caught up pretty much to the point of.
What do you call that?
Oh okay. Oh yeah. I wrote a little update on the.
What's his name? Drakeless is a good cop, although she seems to take things a bit personally from time to time. So a lot of the people seem to have trouble. Well, I mean, that's true for a lot of people in the server. They have trouble not taking things personally. A lot of see, some other cops I know. I'm kind of bad at names, so I only know some of the more higher up people. Nolan seemed like a pretty good cop. She seemed like a more character type cop, which I liked. Who else do I have on my list? Who's on the list? Oh, Misty. She's an interesting one. So, she reminds me a little bit of, she's like Skylar Cop, but less stable. Maybe that's which is saying, that's saying quite a bit, because Skylar's already very unstable most time. Yeah, she reminds me almost like as I see her as like kind of like a Skylar little sister who's like less stable than her somehow though. Or she's someone who whenever she gets emotional she self-destructs. Some people are like that. She's absolutely one of them. But she's one of them to like a very strong extent, which is probably not a good thing. But she's also someone, as long as you treat her with some form of level of respect, she is amazing to work with, which is very nice. I like people like that. But it's hard to work with people who are getting set off by certain things. But she absolutely is like. I mean, as long as she's like stable, she's very, very good to work with. Very nice. But the unstable part's the hard part, from what I've seen. I've only had 2, maybe 3 interactions with her, and of those 2 interactions, one of them was amazing to work with. Where I'm like, well, she's the best cop I've ever worked with. And the second time, she was mentally unstable. she was just like walking away because because the Phoebe was not wanting to. No, it wasn't Phoebe. It was the Phoebe cop. I forget who Phoebe cop was not wanting to do things in the way that she was wanting to do things in. I mean, yeah, he seems to. No, I've seen him do quite a bit of police work actually. I've had a lot of when I was acting as the criminal defense. I had a lot of cases with him because we were often be on around the same times. So I must have had at least a good 5, probably more than that, a good 7 times where he called me as an attorney. Oh, since he got lieutenant, I haven't really spoken of him too much since then. Yeah. I don't know why, but I just feel like he's corrupt in some way. I don't know. He just, like, gives that impression. What's up?
Dexter's on the phone with somebody who might need to talk to you as well.
Okay.
Jack, you're on speakerphone.
Yeah, okay.
Liz, what did you decide as far as is it worth doing that search warrant over one vehicle or no?
Well, the search warrant's not going to be good for the next 2 days, so ideally if we could do it within those 2 days, that'd be great.
And is it worth doing it for the one?
I would say so, but if it's... I don't see any reason why not, Joe.
I'd personally try and get the person in a room with you first. You got 2
That's
days to work with.
That's kind
do
of
it
where
on
my
Sunday.
head's at. Like
Yeah.
on the last day, that's when we go and hit one car. You know what I mean?
Okay.
If anything,
I mean,
I'm
we
sure
could
it
just put a bolo out for him and then tell him like, "Hey, you have a search warrant that we need to serve."
Okay. Yeah, that works as well.
I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, you could always ask Hawthorne to extend the warrant.
Yeah, that would be a y'all thing.
Yeah, that'll something we would have to take care of on our side, but I mean, yeah, just put out a bolo, see what happens.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Alabaster black, right?
Yep.
Alabaster black, correct.
Okay.
All right, thanks, Jack.
Yep.
Maybe I'm biased against him because I saw Phoebe stream, or what's called a div stream,
Yeah,
where
worst case
he was just
scenario, we get a extension
being
on the
incredibly
warrant,
manipulative.
Go from there.
Sure, I could try working on that. Let me see if, well, I don't think Hawthorne's around right now, but next time I see him around, I can.
Yeah, Harry, Leon was talking to Liz and I earlier about it.
Yeah.
We just need
Well-
help in general.
Yeah.
Just in general.
He's being
Well, from now
very
for
manipulative
a
to
good
Phoebe in the relationship. I was like,
10
that's
hours, there is
that's
usually not a
sus.
single judge.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah. Now, don't get me
Jabon.
wrong, it's also quieter now too.
Once Jabon
but-
comes of judge, hopefully. But I have I have seen Jabon in other places. I feel like recently. It's
I don't know. What's
I saw her
even
on
more
Onyx.
crazy to me, Harry. Oh, I mean, really, to both of
Well,
you.
I saw her on
if
duty
you
on
look
Onyx,
at
I
the
didn't see her.
freaking- If
Try
you
calling
look at
her.
our organization, there is literally 45 of us in the DA's office. Well, I guess, DOJ
Alright.
in general, excuse me.
Alright, but let me
Hold
go
on.
through these and let me see.
See, we have what? Johnny, Leo,
So Leo is hardly ever here. Doesn't really do anything.
Jack O'Malley,
Didn't Gio quit?
Yeah. ADAs. I've never met Jack.
Sawyer,
I've never met Sawyer.
Kelly, Powers.
Kelly's been out of city for a good 4 weeks.
Chaz Carlson.
Kelly Powers.
Never met them.
I know Kelly.
We know Phoebe.
Kelly Powers is an idiot. That's funny.
Thomas Mueller.
I met him for the first time the other day. He misunderstood what double jeopardy was, and I've not seen him since.
Meh. Pennyworth.
Met them once a long time ago as a defense attorney. Never seen them as as an ADA.
Yeah, Humphrey Pennyworth is in here.
Is he? Is he?
I know Silas is around, but I think he's different time zone.
I know. I actually know a lot of these people.
Yeah.
Not from here though.
Not here anymore.
Yeah, Murdoch's gone.
George.
Geo is around sometimes during the day, but sometimes, very rarely.
Who the fuck's this Hardy guy? I hear he's quite a guy.
Yeah, he's an asshole. I heard. Don't talk to him.
Hardy?
Yeah.
Who?
Exactly.
This Harry Hardy guy. He's quite a character.
I think I have my phone. Didn't I meet him recently?
You wouldn't have saved his number, I don't think.
Eric Howlett.
Yeah, he's around a fair bit.
I do. Harry Harder. Lori, let me see. Bold attorney. Oh wait, that's you. I forgot your last name was here. That's right.
I guess that went way over Liz's head.
Yeah, sorry. That was.
Man, forgot who my name.
Theodore Lars.
He's new, very active.
Okay. I haven't seen Aegis.
I have not seen Aegis in
a while.
Well over 6 weeks. He needs evicting from his office.
He was here the first day I was ever an attorney. I haven't seen them since. That was about a month ago.
Joyce Wolf.
Murdoch. I believe he was
occasionally. Don't seem to take on.
From what I've heard,
Salvatore
there was some out of character stuff with the Mike Block case, and he got here really got pissed about. And there seems to be
Ethan Casey.
He seems to have quit soon afterwards.
Vivian Malone.
Never heard, never met.
Sandra.
But he was taking things very personally.
Met a couple times.
As well as, from my understanding, doing some corrupt stuff.
Holly.
So.
Yep.
So.
This is another character. This Bajek guy.
Yeah, it's
Don't know him either.
Christine is no longer here.
Yeah,
so
she's
gone.
Sadly.
I know Christine Barkton very well.
I liked her, but asshole troopers upset her a bunch, and she threw in the towel.
Yeah, this Dexter Abel guy's quite an asshole too.
Yeah, when has he ever been around? Really, it's.
It is what it is. Yeah, get rid of him too. Sun Yi, he's been around pretty good.
Yeah, he's around during.
Really, he was on Onyx.
These sort of hours usually, from like now for the
next
next 6 or 7 hours.
Kind of.
I haven't seen him this morning yet. So.
What do you call that? There's a term for that.
Tiomi Tiffin. That's a paralegal.
Oh yeah, he's I've seen him around a lot actually. He's really trying hard to learn.
Who? Sun Yi?
No, Timo Tiffin.
Oh.
Orange-haired guy.
Yep. He's a good guy. He's around a lot when I'm around, but unfortunately, the past week I've been working on things that I can't bring anybody into,
right.
Particularly, especially not a paralegal.
So these paralegals, are they supposed to be shadowing us, or is that
they're supposed to be shadowing us? Yes.
Lawyer.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's hear Sadie Kai.
You get less opportunity on DA's office to be a paralegal though, because of the sensitive nature of what some of us work on.
They don't even have an MDT, so they can't really see the investigations we're working on either, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, I personally think they should be paralegals for defense attorneys, so they can actually get down in the cells and get some experience, and then be like, "Fuck it, let's make the jump." But I appreciate their efforts nonetheless, and if I can include them on things, I take them with me.
I was the one who actually recommended you should become a lawyer. It was way back when a few weeks ago, and he actually did. So.
Yeah. And it looks like that Mia Dawson's not on here anymore. So
yeah, she must have moved. She was she's a paralegal for defense attorneys.
Stuff.
Yeah, well, here's
it's good RP. It's good RP, right? We're getting some good RP right now.
Yeah, she'd be clocked in.
Have a good night, D-Dub.
And I'm just like, who the hell is this girl? Because I have yet to put a face to name.
Yep. She works at Benny's and Pop's Diner. She's
We've
never
been having good RP today.
done her job ever.
I wasn't expecting it.
She's just been paycheck farming the whole time.
Yep.
I woke up.
The rest is
4:30 a.m.
Sunset, Sadie Kai and Serena Booker. That's
never heard of all three.
After sleeping for 14 hours, something crazy like that, catching up on lost sleep that I've been not getting.
Serena Booker, Gabrielle Gill, clerk.
Gabrielle Gill is a clerk, and Gill's wife.
That's his wife, right?
Yeah.
Who?
And then Gianna Gallo, also a clerk.
Yeah, I've seen her around a little bit. Gabriella Gill.
Oh, Gill's his last name. I always forget about that. Okay.
That's Gill's wife.
Yeah, Gianna, I've seen her around a little bit. I don't know what she does, but she doesn't.
Usually, most
paycheck farm or
clerks
anything.
run around and hand papers to people.
Mm.
You know, take care of a lot of the internal documentation and such. But I don't know if we really have a need for that, or
We
probably
do.
not.
It just isn't seen very much so, but we do. But there's other stuff
At
that's
least
probably
not
more
right
pressing.
now,
It
maybe.
feels like.
I don't know.
Like, you know how Johnny's kind of like a behind the scenes kind of DA more than anything else.
Yeah.
Well, Phoebe was the let's get shit done DA. That was a good reason. I feel like I'm understanding now. We had 2 DAs for a while.
I
have a
think
feeling
we're
she's
supposed to
gonna
have
go back
3.
DA. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Phoebe's gonna end up going back to DA. If
Yeah,
not,
that's
she
without
might end
question.
up
As long
the
as she's around, right? And that's
Yeah, she's just on her LOA right now. She will be back, I promise.
Yep. I got so
One
much
way
to
or
tell her
another.
already.
What'd you say, Liz?
all right. What?
What'd you just say?
Nothing.
I think if she still continued doing the good shit that she's been doing, she's gonna end up as the head DA.
Well, the DA's already the head, so it's not.
Now, there's got to be some sort of like checks and balances to it, though, right?
She's already the de facto head DA regardless of the demotion.
Yeah, I still talk to her like she's the DA, so it's like nothing's
Yeah.
changed. And I'm sure everybody else has probably been doing that too.
She's really good at yelling at people. Like that's. I don't think she understands how valuable that is.
Oh, I agree. She's been like that forever. She used to be my head command in PD in the old city we used to live in, and she made a hell of a chief in PD.
Huh.
She doesn't like to yell, but when she yells, the point definitely gets across.
It's well, I mean, yeah, she's not trying to yell, but she has that, what do you call that? Almost like righteous anger, where she gets pissed off for good reasons.
Oh, absolutely. If I had to say anything about Phoebe, as long as she's been one of my best friends, she knows what she's doing. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
She's definitely that mom figure too.
Or
just
mommy,
got-
depending on who you ask.
We're not going to get into that. I don't want to know that shit. That shit can
Not
stay
me,
behind
certainly
closed
not me.
doors.
Have you met Emma Maestri at all, Harry?
Yeah, she is fantastic.
She's I was saying she's kind of like scary, but like in the good way.
Oh, I love her. But
That's it.
I think she's scary, but we have a really, really good relationship, so maybe I just don't get to see the scary parts directed at myself, which might be why I like her so much.
I don't necessarily mean that. It's just like she's really caring, but at the
Yep,
same time, she
very.
just has like this kind of bearing that isn't
Oh,
like
yeah,
anybody else
she's-
I've seen.
She's definitely got a presence. You can. She's got more of a presence than Gil, in my opinion. Like
Absolutely.
Gil is phenomenal, but when he walks into the room, obviously you know because it's fucking Gil. But
Not
Maestri
really.
has that same sort of presence, even when nobody knew who she was. She just walks in and people are just like, "Whoa."
Gil, from what I've seen, the best way I can know Gil's around is when other people are swarming him. That's how I know Gil's around.
Yeah, and the colorful
just-
Crocs.
And the colorful Crocs, yep.
Yeah, I would say don't piss off Maester if you can.
Yeah, that's without question. She just what's it called? Canned a lawyer yesterday. Not sure you heard about that.
Which one?
Scuzzy, I think his name was.
Oh, yeah, he still needs his license taken off him.
Got perjury.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now we need fucking Sam Burton to lose his. No, I'm just kidding.
His is gone.
Wait, Sam's?
Sam
Yeah,
isn't
he's barred.
suspended right now. This part.
Oh shit! What the hell? Now what did he do?
I don't know.
What didn't he do?
He's always causing issues, so I don't understand. He was always causing issues with everybody, like even judges. So it was kind of strange to me.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But he was too persistent with a lot of things.
Yeah, he'd definitely overextended himself in some circumstances.
What's known is that he never would. He was so sure he's right that he would never back down or with anything. sometimes even if you're right, you're wrong, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like I describe him, he's one of those people that doesn't listen to you when you're talking. He's just waiting for you to finish.
Yep. All right,
That
gentlemen.
is the case. I know how to work with those people though pretty well, so it's easy enough for me.
Yeah, fortunately, he's disbarred and likely to face criminal charges, so we don't have to work with him.
I think he was a good attorney though, because he was like around very often, which is nice.
Yeah, I call him a terrible attorney.
He just had problems with boundaries.
Yeah, he crumbles in court too.
Does
which
he?
is fine. Everybody gets overwhelmed, but he's the kind of person that will not push back if he gets cornered. He just gives up.
Oh.
He's been hit with like before, like 3 officer testimonies, and he just gives up. Like, oh, officer testimony, 3 of them. They saw you do it. Okay, we're fucked. He doesn't.
Well, I mean, that's...
He doesn't think to ask questions about the validity of the testimony or the stressfulness of the situation and how that can tamper with the quality of somebody's recall, or how overconfidence bias in officers often leads to incorrect memorization, or how there's a inherent racial bias in everybody's testimony, whether good or bad, for people that look different to them. There's loads of things you can argue to poke holes in officer testimony, and he doesn't. He just gives up. He just throws his hands and says, "Nope."
It's true.
I mean, if there is 3 officers saying this person did it, I would... Anyone who says otherwise, I feel like, would be... Unless there's good evidence to say they didn't do so, I feel like it'd be hard to win something like that. You'd have
I
to...
agree. Very hard, but I'd at least try.
If that's what the client wanted, but usually once I explain that to the client, they're like, okay, that's reasonable. Let's not do that.
This is in court, though, so the client's already made their mind up.
True.
And
But,
the evidentiary burden here is very low, which works both ways.
From what I've seen, though, if you are able to talk with a client and help them understand things, they're much more willing to accept the outcome of certain situations.
Yeah, usually.
Oh, thanks, Crysto, for resubscribing. Appreciate you.
All right, y'all, I'm gonna head out of here. It was good to see you guys. I'll be back on Monday.
Good to see you again. See you Monday, man.
All right.
Yeah, good to see you.
Oh, you'll see me around a lot more next week, so I'll probably bump into you a little bit more often, Dexter.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll be here Monday, and then I'll be here
That's a
Friday
good stuff, Larry.
through Tuesday.
Sounds good. See you then.
I think I need to turn the volume up for that one, but... Why are you going to be around more recently? I haven't seen you around in a while, it feels like.
I'm just like, I've got a big leave of absence coming up, and I've got some time put aside to focus on clearing work stuff up.
So you're not going to be around more recently, okay?
No, I mean, I'm going to be around a lot more.
Oh, okay, so you were gone for a while, so what about that?
Yeah. Well, I felt a little unwell the past couple days, so I wasn't around as
Oh,
much.
okay.
And then, yeah, I'm preparing for a leave of absence, going on vacation back home for a couple of weeks. So in the lead up to that, I've got a bit of extra time to be able to get stuff done and clear my cases.
Back to England?
Yeah, for just under 2 weeks, about 12 days.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear you weren't feeling so well. You know, my girlfriend actually has COVID as well. So...
Yeah, the AC in my room stopped working.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I need a cold room to sleep. And it was like 85 in my room. I was sleeping like 2 hours. That was it. 2 hours.
That bad, that bad.
Groggy, sweaty sleep. It was disgusting.
As long as you're a good fan, I feel like it's probably what, yeah.
It helped a little bit, but I'm really bad. I'm the kind of guy that needs a fan on even in like the heights of winter.
I guess it depends on where you live. For me, the winter's pretty harsh where it's
Yeah, appreciate that.
Alright, but it'll be good to see you around some more for a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
What is this
Be
emote?
around probably till about this time for a solid week or so.
Okay. Hopefully you can get the I said you were working with Gil on judge stuff, right?
Yeah, working with that, and then working on a couple of proposals as well.
Well, as long as Gil's around, and that'd be great. But that needs to change because there needs to be other people to be able to do things without Gil being here.
Yep.
I feel close to yelling at him, even though I know that's. I feel like that's very I'm not used to yelling at people, but I'm feeling like I need to yell at him. Lizon? You mean Lizon? In Penny? Penny's been... Yesterday she was real sick. She's been real sick with COVID. Yeah, but we got her, helped her get her business started with the food truck stuff. And that's been going pretty well, surprisingly. Yeah, hopefully. It's actually she's doing better, but you know,
these hours in general is really not much happens.
Yeah, not too much happens right around. No, actually, from what I've seen, in about 20 minutes, stuff just starts happening. I don't know why, but it always around 7:30 feels like. Because I'll be like, you know, I can just be around right now, I can farm a paycheck, right? And then no, right around 7:30, get calls. Hey, can someone help us out? So I was like, oh, okay, let me go help them out. But there's not too much yet right now that I necessarily need to be working on. There was a big investigation. Theodore was helping quite a bit with that. He seems to have a lot of experience with doing paperwork and whatnot in like a ways and fast ways. I don't have that level of experience. Very good though what he does. Very aggressive, but not
You
necessarily in a bad way.
night, in my opinion.
What?
You made a big mistake last night.
What do you do?
There was a search warrant for Uwu that was put out, which was justified. And then I was contacted by one of the sergeants that executed it, asking if I'd put together a search warrant for some subsequent things that they found for certain people. I said, yeah, but I don't think it's going to get accepted, but I'll go for it. Fuck it. As I was writing it, I get a call from Lars, who's with the sergeant, telling me that he needs a search warrant for people's individual personal vehicles as well. And before I can say no, because I don't think there's any chance it can get accepted, plus with the amount of vehicles I would be putting down, I was already ready to leave anyway. Turned out that he was overseeing the trooper already raiding people's personal vehicles, claiming exigent circumstances where there were none. And then I informed the judge, and the judge shut that down. Shut that shit down fast.
What was the exigent circumstances he claimed?
They found old landmines, and they said that these can be turned into explosives, and thus there's a threat to public safety.
Were there explosives found?
There were old landmines, so explosives that require manufacturing.
Yeah, I know. Like, were there actual explosives found? That's what I mean by that.
No.
Okay, yeah, then there's no chance. Like, even with actual explosives being found, I feel like that'd be pretty dubious, but... Yeah, he's definitely... Okay, that's definitely a bit...
He texted me saying it. I was like, dude, this is not a good idea. I don't support it. I'm not having a part in it. And he says, well, they've done 2 already. He's like, I'm just going to advise he does it to the higher up people. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, he may be taking the do things until he tried not to a bit too far. That was definitely...
Yeah.
Like, this person probably should be suspended for a while, sort of thing. What?
Exigent circumstances still are constrained by the plain view doctrine, and if you're going out of your way to travel to find vehicles, access them, and then search them, you need some really,
I probably should
really
get
strong suspicions and
his other side as well.
Because if not, that's really hard to demonstrate.
Because what he's saying makes it sound like he's 100% liable, but you know, there's usually a story in the middle. I did want to talk with him as well, because I know that, you know, there's always 2 sides to every story, so I'm sure, I would hope at least there's a better side to his story than what you told me.
Yeah, I'm hoping the same, but from what he told me on the phone and what he texted me, I was not happy. It still wouldn't justify his action or inaction, but maybe the trooper just lied about the extent to which of what they found.
I don't think that having explosives would necessarily be a threat to public safety is a thing. I mean, you could say that, but you could say the thing about you could make that argument about criminals in general. Like, yeah, criminals are themselves a threat to public safety. So it wouldn't be exigent circumstances by that logic to search them at any point in time. If you were to really stretch this, yeah, you could if you were to really stretch this, I'm thinking no. How much could I abuse this? I don't actually know too much about exigent circumstances. I've heard about it, but I haven't actually done research about it. Exigent circumstances. I can use this. The first thing that always comes to mind is, how can I use this? How can I abuse this? That's the first thing that always comes to mind whenever I learn about something. I don't know why, but that's the case. I remember back when I used to play Xbox Live with my friends, we would make bases together on Forge for Halo 3. And the final test was, they'd always say, "Is it Josh proof?" And my name is Josh. Why does it look like a barker? Because people were making fun of the people were making fun of the way I had another change of clothes for Alyssa. I had him with like this red shirt and some jeans and an interesting tie with his hair dyed red because he wanted to fit in the DA's office. And who was it? Someone was saying that he looked like a clown. No, I was like, okay, then like, okay, all right, fine, we can change clothes. And I know for whatever reason, whenever I pick stuff that looks cool, other people seem to think it looks cool as well. And so I'm like, all right, let me just dress myself to look cool. And that's what I got this essentially. That was the point, right? I wanted to have like a what's it called? He looks like a biker, but at the same time he's wearing a dress shirt with a tie right there to like kind of, you know, the sort of the two sides sort of thing. It's like he sees him walk on and take off the coat, and all of a sudden they know it's like he's there or something like that. That's the in my head lore. But no, he would remember we would dress this way quite often on Onyx without this, but we would be like full biker attire. But for whatever reason, people would say like make really offhanded, backhanded compliments, like, "Oh, you finally start dressing nice, huh?" Just like, what the fuck? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean finally decided to start dressing? Well, and that was the few times I would ever get complimented by the way this would look would only be whenever I had picked out stuff that I thought looked cool. Yeah, it was messed up. It was messed up. I'm like, what? What do you mean by that? So I'm like, all right, fuck it. This is what I have to wear now forever because apparently my fashion sense isn't the greatest. It is when I pick stuff that looks cool, at least though. Like I really like the tie. Like it fits the color right here as well, being striped, and then this as well. I had to make sure this like fit the dress shirt fit right with this jacket. And at the same time, it looks it looks like very I don't know. It feels like a very like undercover DA sort of thing. I don't know if it's well. I like it. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that was the thing I wanted. It was a undercover ADA. The what do you call it? The I remember Adam when he would do the undercover EMS. That was so funny. It was such a great character. It was such a great character. And I was like, you know, what would be really funny with undercover EDA, sort of thing. The vibe, sort of vibe. Way back when. I haven't seen Adam around though. Justin, I'm pretty sure he quit. Or maybe he's in a different city, something like that. That was so funny. Undercover mess. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys were around back then. Oh yeah, that guy? That one Wrangler really seemed like to have a handle on things, so I let him, so I just supported him. I feel like Liz works much better as a support rather than as someone who, what's called is the, one leading things per se. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Did they? Yeah, I remember I was watching a bit of Panda's vlogs earlier today, and I remember he turned on the stream and I hear my voice for a second. I'm like, what the fuck?
Let's go! Come on, this is the easiest case I've ever had.
Yeah,
Let's go.
appreciate it.
Let me turn up the volume, but wait, no, I can just, rather than that, I can put up my other monitor. Or not other monitor, my other browser. I use multiple browsers, one for streaming and then one for the, like everything else basically. Oh no, I use another one as well for the, I use 3 browsers for whatever reason.
Let's go! Come on, this is the easiest case I've ever had.
Yeah,
Let's go.
appreciate it. Thank
Okay.
Impeding of traffic, finding you guilty.
Nice.
Reckless endangerment, guilty.
Huge.
Failure to identify to an officer who is requesting your ID, once again guilty.
Huge. A huge storm
Unlawful
judge.
possession of a firearm, though it is your license, it is your weapon. You needed to have an active and current permit for it.
Storm judge, good.
Otherwise, it is an illegal item.
Oh, goodness.
All
want me to
I'm
add
gonna go see if I
perjury
can
to this
find
list of
Burton. I need
charges?
to tell him something, and then I am
Yes.
gonna head to bed, I think.
Alright, let's go soon, yeah?
Come on, this is the easiest
Yeah,
case I've
likewise.
ever had.
I'll,
Let's go.
probably see you
Appreciate it.
tomorrow
Thank-
sometime, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll try and be around then. I don't think I have too much going on now.
Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, catch you later, dude.
Yeah, have a good night. That was very... You went back on it. I don't know why you decided to go back on it. That's funny. That's funny. Um... But he went back on it. I don't know why he decided to do that. That's not... That was a good one. What's it called? Yeah, so I'm still not sure exactly how I should be going about doing things as prosecution. Like, I had a really good idea of how to go about doing it as the defense attorney, but as prosecution, I'm not sure if I should be the one taking the lead or should be letting officers take the lead. Usually I feel like it's more of a question of if they're wanting me to take the lead or not. And so in this case, I feel like Wrangler is... I know who Wrangler is pretty well. I mean, Wrangler may not know who Liz is, but Liz would know who Wrangler is. I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to roleplay that, but I do know how he works at least. And he likes to do things himself, so I'm like, and he's very good at articulating things, and so I know how to work with him. For wait, what about for Oh yeah, that we purged it over. He changed his questions for all that. For all the Onyx arc. Yeah, okay, that'd be a good way of thinking about it, yeah. I mean, I've just been acting like they have been getting to know each other, essentially. And he's been doing it the same way, as far as I understand it. So, I mean, there's never been like a talk about, oh, hey, it's good to see you again. And so it's, I've just been treating it as such. Okay. I think so as well. Or at least, like, feeling like, oh, you know, I just have this strange feeling, like, you know, that I understand, like, who you are. From what we've seen, apparently, what's his name? I didn't know, but apparently a lot of people from Onyx, a lot of lawyers from Onyx had come over here for at least a point in time to try things out. Kelly apparently was here. Harvey was here. He's a very straight man, yeah. Very straight man. I think he functions well as the he's really good at, he's a really good switch, like in the terms of being like a straight man versus Skomi. That kind of comedy style. Where, you know, he's the go pace out here. Pace. Like he's good at like making, or what's called being the more comedy oriented when things are too serious, and whenever things are too unserious, being the more straightforward kind of person to get things together. He's really good at switching between that sort of things and judging the atmosphere. But I also think somebody like Pryor was very helpful for that kind of thing, because Penta seems to take a, what do you call that? He's somewhat bad at taking L's. He's a little bit bad at that. And Pryor was somebody who would take L's, like, intentionally. And so, having a character that would do so, that was, like, different than who he was as a person, I feel like very much so helped RP. He could. He absolutely could have been. But as far as I understand, I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I heard that a lot of stuff got retconned. I mean, I think the prior arc was great. It was amazing. The whole city seemed to have liked it, and everyone was fully on board for let's have everything on fire for a little bit. But I think the admins are like, maybe we should reel back things a bit. But things are beginning too out of hand. But I don't know. Things on fire was pretty cool for a while. It's so interesting to me how everything connects. Very much so. The cadets definitely needed him, and that, you know, they were lacking in a lot of different ways. Oh, is this the place someone remembers hearing that somebody took the couch outside? Was this the one place? People seem to be just like stealing the furniture that's being put down everywhere. I don't know why. Someone stole the community fridge in the communal kitchen. I was like, what the fuck? Who would do such a thing? Messed up. Alright, what are we doing today? Usually right around this time is when stuff starts happening. So let's go hang out on PD, I guess. Either that or we go towing or something like that. Remember yesterday, we met some interesting people through towing yesterday. Some guy who was just like wandering aimlessly, who said that he had a blindfold on and that he was blind. We towed a vehicle. While I was towing a vehicle, I accidentally hit a local's car. The local tried pulling us out of our own car, and I was getting really annoyed by it because I wasn't able to like hit the local. And so I'm like, you know, fuck it, and then just drove over both of them. And I was like, wait, that's... And somebody was watching this the entire time though, and then and it's like, oh hey, and they just scoffed at me and then drove off. I'm like, what the fuck? I never felt so RP shaked before that. That was also the only time I've ever like intentionally hurt locals, which is interesting. I mean, I've definitely run over a few in my time, but not intentionally. Maybe we can ask go a ride along on somebody. Hey, you're right. Burton really doesn't do any policing. He really doesn't do any policing. Why just hanging out here? I thought I go to bed. It's
waiting to get a minute with Burton.
Oh, okay.
Some bandages for yourself. And grab a couple more taser cartridges.
I was trying to get this lady here, Casey Morgan, to
Yeah, I would have.
what's it called, rat out somebody else. And she did. She did. She ratted out stroke masters people a little bit, not enough though. I feel like because apparently chainsaws are not illegal.
But the SOP says too. So you would meet the SOP standard right now. My suggestion, and it's only my personal suggestion, is have a couple more on it.
No, so you can't have additional.
Yes, you can have additional, but here's the key.
And I'm not sure if does.
You go through 2 tasers.
I'm so curious about Bodhi. He called the dispatch line for tow the other day when I was towing with Liz. We answered because nobody else was picking up, and we go, hello, doesn't say a word for 25 seconds and then hangs up. I was like, oh, I was like, okay, this guy's pissed because we made a bargain against him. This guy's pissed. Yes, it does not. It only covers firearms for whatever reason. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't know, Gil doesn't seem to be. Gil did a lot of stuff, but he didn't do it in a good way. He did it in a very like half-assed way, where he's just copy and pasted a lot of stuff. I was looking at it. Apparently, there's the penal code for on Google Docs where what is it called? They have like a recommended sentencing guidelines or something like that. Where the recommended sentencing guidelines are the same, just copy and pasted for almost everything, and so people are getting confused because of that, and so it's causing issues. Not a firearm. Well, there is a bunch of strange stuff. Like, so muskets are illegal, but I'm almost certain that in all states, muskets are considered legal because they're black powder weapons. They're not actually firearms. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like, so really, really old guns are not actually considered guns because they're so shit, basically. But also as far as I understand it, old guns, they're also like really, really, really lethal if you get hit by the bullets, because the amount of force that's put into them and and having just a full iron ball going into you rather than just the tip of a bullet sort of thing fucks you up good. You basically explode. But you explode, but like in an inefficient way, where there's a lot of stuff required for it. Alright, I'm feeling. Oh. Wait, are my eyes fucked up? Why is everything like blurry here? The heck? Why is this blurry? This is bothering me. Oh, my eyes. What the fuck? Why is...
I'm also a veteran, and no, you don't, because once you become a civilian, your security clearance go away.
Hey, Harry, for the
It is. I already know this shit, you know.
for the what's it called, for the prisoners, or the, what is it, criminal
records?
No, for the prisoners. Does it look like fuzzy for you, the some of the names?
Yeah.
What is that?
No idea.
Wasn't sure if it was just my eyes being weird or not.
if I sort them, the fuzziness goes away. So I assume
Yeah,
it's
it's-
just a visual bug on the MDT.
Yeah, but I've never seen something like that before. It's weird. It goes away if I. Oh my the fuck! It goes away if I do this as well. That's weird. You see that? Why? Let me take a picture of this because this is not gonna bother me. No? It's my eyes. Well, yeah. What I mean by that is when you see behind the MDT, you can the bug goes away, and it's only for certain ones. It's not like that for anything else. Finkel Dan. Wait, don't we know Edgar Valentine? That's a baller, right? We represented him at one point in time. I was looking to see who we recognize here, because apparently there's a lot more people we recognize than I thought. Making Golden. Or the Dan's coming to the city. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm very feeling it right now. I feel like I need to go and do something. I'm feeling very very addled up. Very brewed up. Alright. Let's see. Alright, what are we doing then? Let me look at investigations. How do we do stuff as in mass casualty? Cool. That's fucking hilarious. Stated individuals in black ran them off their bikes and began shooting at them without speaking.
Alright, I'm ahead off.
Alright, have a good night, Aaron.
Not a big deal. I'll catch you later.
In black. As game members wearing black, white. It's so funny to me they say without speaking, because you can tell they're pissed about it in our character if they're saying stuff like that. Yeah, they didn't even say anything to us and just start ramming us. Game members, they get so pissed about certain things, but of course the NVO would be something to be pissed about, but it's so funny when it carries over in character. I mean, that I can understand that. That's I can somewhat understand it, but used to make offhanded comments like that. Yeah, just said anything without speaking, you know. All right, Burton really doesn't do any placing, does he? He's kind of sits around. No, I was thinking about making a cop character still. I was thinking about it.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Man, Ages has not been around in a while, but what the fuck can we do now? So Burn, you know. Well, at least he gives him something to do. So yeah, I guess we can go to sorry, we gotta go create our own RP. We can't just let RP come to us. I tend to forget sometimes. So let's go bother people. Okay. Why does it sound like my wheel's broken? Do you hear that? Weird. Oh wait, because the one wheel's flat. What the fuck? It is flat. Well, I got this thing repaired. Why is the wheel flat? Alright, let's go get it fixed. Oh, okay. Where's the... repair place open right around now? There's one. What? Why is this wheel flat? I just got this thing repaired too. That's weird. Oh. Alright. We'll fix our car first because the wheels fucked for some reason. Even though it just got repaired. Spent $100 on that too. For them to do
Hello, chap.
Hey.
What can we do for you today?
The wheel. It seems to have I just got it repaired, and for some reason whenever the one wheel is just flat for some reason.
So let me make sure the prices are correct. So tire repair is going to be 125. Just to let you know.
Okay. Me
Yeah, ATM's right over there if you need it.
or what's going on? That button mash trying to find wherever this thing is. There you go. These guys charge $25 more than there you go.
All right, appreciate that.
Yeah, thanks for the repair.
Go. No problem.
Hey, how's business been for you guys today?
Quiet.
What?
Thankfully. Very, very slow, but it picks up around the late
Okay.
morning, early afternoon.
It's been pretty slow for me as well. I get that. I work for the DA's office.
Yeah.
I'm seeing.
You have a good day.
Sound tired.
I am.
Alright, well let me thanks for the repair. And actually I don't have too much to do right now. You guys mind if I hang out here?
That should be fine. Just talk to the guy in front.
Okay.
What's up, old chap?
Scott, I don't got too much to do right now. Is it okay if I hang out here?
Yeah, of course it is, old boy. Pull in.
Oh,
Pull it
it's-
into the second bay.
Second bay, alright. Yeah, I realize I don't know the a lot of the mechanics too well. Figured might as well introduce myself, see how things have been working out for you guys.
Yeah, just a never-ending battle of supply and demand, old chap. Not enough supply and too much demand.
Yep. You know, I think I'm
You mean materials wise?
my,
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
sinuses are killing me.
That hard to get materials?
Can be, old chap, but just for the amount of demand we have, yeah. I don't have. I could get 10. I could get 50,000 metal a day and use it.
Oh wow.
Yep. That's what we do. Alright, like I said, my sinuses are killing me, so I'm gonna lay down for a little bit.
All right, clock out.
Oh, yeah, have a good night.
I'm gonna be going out. I'm gonna be clocking off in a little bit, but
Okay. That's usually for me I would say in a good day of scrapping I'm getting like what 3K maximum for metal. So I can see why you might be having some trouble if you're spending 50K a day.
yeah, please come sell it here to me.
Well, what do you guys pay for materials?
0.71 for metal, 0.61 for plastic.
Okay. That's pretty fair.
Does that sound bad or good?
For me, my last time I sold metal was for 0.75, and for plastic it was the same.
All right.
But it was for people who really needed it at the time. So if you guys are not super in demand for that, it's not a.
Well, we are all in demand, old chap. It's just I can't change my prices every day based on
Yeah,
how
I
much
get
I
what you
pay
mean.
for things. Do you get me? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you
always
mean, yeah.
import here. All these prices, do you know what I mean? So before when we paid 0.5 for metal and 0.5 for plastic,
Yeah.
that transmission was 16.5k. We've now paying an extra 11 cents on plastic and 21 cents on metal, and it's gone up to 22.5.
Huh.
So you can just see the the massive price differences, even a little difference in changing what we pay for materials. Obviously, we've got a load of pre-orders on order that have already been paid for, so it just doesn't make business sense for us to pay change our prices every day, because the shop will just lose money.
Yeah, I get that. I know, I've been seeing a lot of people scrapping recently, I feel like, though, because just yesterday I was doing some scrapping myself, and I sold, like, 6 people down at the metal place.
I mean, there's always people doing it, you know what I mean? And then there's always new people wanting to do it as well, so, and a lot of people, obviously, making their own benches and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like, I guess less than 50% of stuff scavenged goes to mechanic shops. I'd say about maybe 30-40% makes its way to mechanic shops. The rest is just kept by everyone else, right?
Yeah, I would say so. The people I was talking to, well, the one guy said he was wanting to open up his own shop, I believe. What was his name? I think his name was Max something.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's the dime a dozen in the city, old chap. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And the other guy was definitely more of the criminal's persuasion. That's it.
What, sorry?
And the other guy was definitely more of the criminal persuasion.
Yeah. That's it, old chap. All the criminals want to, they all have their own. I imagine a lot of them are, trying to make their own benches and do their own thing, old chap.
Yeah, I'm sure the, is there there a big demand for like guns now?
I think so. I think the market's saturated, old chap.
Wait, saturated meaning there's not a big demand, or what?
Saturated meaning there's loads of guns around and everyone has them.
Oh, okay.
So no, there's not a lot of demand, right? Because everyone can just go get their own.
But I've been hearing a bunch of people saying that they really, really need a lot of metal and plastic for stuff. So it's...
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like for them upgrades, you see, old chap, that's what it's for.
Okay, so just mechanic stuff, though?
Yeah, it's just mechanic stuff, old boy, or, you know, storage, all that sort of stuff.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about storage. You're right about that.
Yeah. What do you do in the city then, old chap?
I work for the DA's office, prosecutor, ADA.
All right, nice.
Yep.
Will you let me know? Can I give you my number and can you let me know
Of course.
if Mr. Gill's ever about?
Give you my number as well. My name is Liz.
Appreciate it.
L-I-S.
Nice. Nice to meet you, Liz. My name's Dylan.
Nice to meet you, Dylan. That's a strange spelling for Dylan.
Ian.
If I'm being fully honest, that might be the most fucked up way I've seen spelled Dylan. That's.
No, I think it's the correct way of spelling Dylan, old chap. Honestly.
I guess so. This 2 L's and spelled with an I rather than a Y. It's interesting. And I-A-N.
Yeah.
Are you the owner here?
Yeah, that's right. One of the owners and proprietors.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of times. A bunch of different businesses have multiple owners. Well, it's good to know at least that Conway
Yeah,
Downs
it's the
doesn't own
same.
this place as well. That's
No, does he fuck? He's not part of it. It's me, my brother Emmett, and his nephew Timothy. And Brick Builder owns 10% of the company as well. And Clucking Bell owns 30%, and we own 24% of Clucking Bell.
okay. Nice to know. Wait, Cluckenbell's open around here?
Pardon?
Cluckenbell is open around here?
It's at the mall.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Okay. That's right. I don't go out to the forecourt side too often.
So yeah, it's been good, honestly, old chap. Clucking Bell's really been picking up recently, so that's good. Not that I take a hands-on approach and I just collect my dividends.
Okay. Well, you guys make a decent amount of money, or is it more just
A lot, yeah, since the government stipend, Clucking Bell's doing really well.
Okay, yeah, I heard about that. Was a $4.8 billion loan was approved?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
For me, I've actually... Have you been hearing anything about, any sort of, like, engravings being done for guns or whatnot?
Engravings for guns?
Yeah.
I know you can do laser engravings. I think you can use them on most things. I'm not sure, honestly, old chap. I've never
Okay.
heard of it. No, I've never done one. Do you want to engrave your gun?
No, I've been hearing about a bunch of, some ghost serial numbers popping up.
Oh, I think that's from, that used to... Yeah, I couldn't explain it, old chap. No idea about all that, old chap. Obviously,
Yeah, I'm sure you're perfectly in. No, I get it. It's, there's an investigation going on about that because we've been finding a lot of that kind of stuff happening recently.
What, you got no idea where it's coming from?
We have an idea, somewhat. We've heard at least of one person doing so, but nothing really other than that.
I mean, I hear whispers, old chap. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Around the shop every now and again, people with loose lips. I think, I couldn't tell you who I overheard it from, but from what I understand, a lot of them come not from Los Santos, but from overseas, old chap.
Huh. So someone's bringing them in, you think?
I think a lot. Yeah, I think so. I have no idea though, honestly, old chap.
Well, there has to be around somewhere or other, so, What does that mean, overseas? I don't know what that means. He's referring to out of character stuff, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know exactly what.
Yeah, but would you be able to let me know when Judge Gill's around, if that's possible?
Yeah, absolutely. He hasn't been around the past couple of days, I know that. I've been looking for him as well.
All right.
Oh, there is another, an assistant Supreme Justice who was just recently come back from hiatus. And my maestri.
I don't know if you know anything about it, but some of my employees were talking about how one of the mechanic shops, Exotics, is going to be repossessed by the government. Have you heard anything about that?
Which shop?
Los Santos Exotics, the one that's never opened on near the casino. It's on Elgin Avenue.
Exotics. Don't see anything in investigations about it, but the only thing I could think of would be that if they're involved in crime of some sort, like if they're using their business as a front
I'm
for.
not sure, yeah. Like I said, I have no idea. That's why I wanted to speak to Judge Gill, obviously. So I wanted to speak to him just regarding if it is going to be repossessed and put back on the market for sale from the government. I'd love to be able to speak to him potentially about, you know, maybe moving there and putting Hayes back on the market if there's some way we can work that out.
Was her name Auto Exotic?
No. I don't think it's a criminal thing. I think it's more of a abandonment.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not sure exactly what we have in place for abandonment laws in that regard.
Yeah.
But
it might not even be, yeah, it might all be just, you know, Chinese whispers and there's nothing actually happening. Do you know what I mean? So I thought I'd just speak to Mr. Gill, see if it was, and then obviously just offer. Obviously, we're an established shop. We're open all the time. I think we provide a good service. We've kind of outgrown Hayes with the amount of employees we've got. We could just do with a bigger building. So if there is an opportunity, I'd love to obviously maybe purchase Auto Exotics, the difference between that and Hayes and the interest, and then maybe they could repossess Hayes and put that back on the market for someone.
Do you know if you know who the owner of that is?
No idea, old chap.
Any employees?
No idea, old chap. I've never seen it open.
Okay. He's still on duty. This guy, he lied. Yeah, it's difficult for me to find anything about having someone linked to it.
Yeah, no worries, old chap. Honestly, don't worry about it. So what's your role as an ADA then? Sorry.
I help out the police with any kind of prosecution.
Charges?
Yeah, help them with charges. I would come down whenever a lawyer is requested, that sort of stuff.
Hey, Relic.
What's good, bro?
How's it going, old boy?
Hey.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. You probably got like a decent order of lockpicks right now.
Well, you want some lockpicks?
Yeah, so I'm gonna take 5, and then I know at least one other motherfucker want probably. Well, actually, I don't know how many he want. You know how many lockpicks you want, dog? Huh? No, I'm at Hayes.
I don't believe in the like full mandatory, you have to report all crimes stuff. I don't believe in that.
Figure it out, dog.
So what if we just, you know, don't do that exactly? If they're helping us in some way, I feel like it's okay.
It's beating around the bush for whatever reason. I don't know. How many fucking lockpicks you want, dog? Okay. Alright, we'll just take 10, dog.
10?
10, yeah.
Alright. Hey, old chap.
What's good, yo?
Talk to me.
Besides those lockpicks, do you guys happen to have a restoration kit? I definitely do, and I also wanted to change the color scheme on this.
Alright.
I think I represented you before once as an lawyer.
Yeah, probably.
You've represented me for sure, dog.
Oh yeah.
I also
Bandage
know you from a different state. So
That's what I figured out. I was like, you sound very familiar. All right.
yeah, dog.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, that
he,
means-
like, gets around.
Yeah, I get around.
I'm just pass you around, right? So.
Yeah, the bitches be passing me around, dog. It's just what it is.
On God and the dudes. He doesn't
On God,
discriminate.
that too. I really don't. I like women with vaginas. I like women with dicks.
And tits, I'm assuming, right?
Thailand,
That's-
there's like no difference.
Hey, Benny,
Oh, God. You said what, Liz?
And tits, I'm assuming, right?
Of course.
Okay, just making sure. That's.
yeah, cause and here's the thing, dog. I'm not really into men, but I like chicks with dicks. But they also gotta have tits. That's the thing.
Yeah, of course. We know
That's the
both
one
both
thing.
is good as well. That's.
What about like chunky dudes with man boobies?
Nah, cause they ain't real. Those ain't tits.
They is
Those are-
tits.
They're not.
Yeah, but they're not
tits,
like
though.
round. You know what I mean?
They could.
Yeah, they're just like they're like just fat.
Hi.
Well, I mean that's
Which-
technically all tits, but.
I was gonna say yeah, but they're not like girl boobs, dog.
Yeah,
Girl boobs just be different.
not firm.
True. Hey, you know what? All right, check it out. Did you just say armpit guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Listen. I actually don't disagree with you. Here's the thing. Whenever I was younger, I was like, I thought dudes that were into feet were really weird. But like over the years, I'm like, you know what? I honestly kind of fuck with feet. And then just recently, I started being like, you know what? I might be down to lick an armpit.
What the fuck?
That'll be $800, old boy.
Hey, you're really growing, this person. I can tell.
Oh,
So-
how much you say?
True.
800.
All right.
I'm really discovering yourself, I'd say. So.
True, dog. I mean, here's the thing, dog. Life. Okay. Over the years of me like shooting cops and going to jail, I realized that life is way too short to not explore any kind of pleasurable thing that you can, dog.
Life is too short to not lick feet. You know what I mean? That's.
True, dog. Like, I mean, and here's the thing:
That's
you might not like it, but you got to do it to find out if you don't like it or not.
Yep, lovely.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm gonna put the key in there so you can get in.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, thanks, though.
Don't we know this guy? Why do we know this guy? Oh no, we represent him.
Slap a livery on that thing. Switch up the whole color scheme. Go for like a white color scheme.
Yeah,
we'll
white
do
go
the-
hard.
We'll have to do the livery, then paint it, like with a spray kit.
All right. Oh.
Benny, you got 500 on you?
That's funny. Now I think about it, we do know a lot of the criminals, and we're probably seen as a
Pass it
defense
on
attorney,
over,
so
dog.
we can kind of. We're not seen as a prosecutor yet,
Just pay the man 1,000.
so we can kind of.
Unless you charge
I
more.
kind
asked
of
him for an extra 5, but
masquerade
okay.
as a.
You charge more than
That's the thing, you know.
100
Got
right
the.
Well, I'll sort you out
Get
this time for
masquerade
100, but yeah,
as
it's
a
150
defense attorney.
Forward, old boy,
Oh,
but I'll sort
shit.
you out this time.
1,000 this time?
Yeah, I'll sort you out for 100 each this time, though.
Okay, yeah. I don't need those 5 then if you already put the
What
my
was that?
bad.
Wrap, sorry, old boy, wasn't it? This
yeah,
doesn't have
yeah,
wraps.
the livery. Doesn't have any liveries?
No.
All right, fair enough.
Sorry, old boy.
Well then,
Just
how
the paint?
about? Yeah, let's go for white.
All right.
You th-
Yeah, he was with Penny the
what
one
kind
time.
of
I
white
remember
you
now.
think would go good with the black chrome, the black carbon.
Try a matte white with the chrome black, dog, or whatever it is.
The carbon
Really
fiber.
well,
Yeah.
Jack. No rush.
All right. Matte
Try
white.
it. Just
Yeah,
try
that
it. See
sounds
if
kind
it.
of hard.
Try it. See if it cool.
What about like jizz stain, kind of like pale?
Yellow.
Yeah, like the semen.
like dry jizz, like
Yeah,
Wait,
crusty,
yellow?
yeah.
crusty ass dry jizz, like on your wall,
Jesus
Dog,
Christ.
how yellow? Because you might need to seek medical help.
like your hair.
Oh,
Dog,
dog.
I don't know. Listen, if you jizz on something and let it dry completely and like get crusty, it turn yellow, dog.
Yo, you have lived a life, dog.
On God.
Have you really lived yours? You know, that's.
I mean, I just I didn't no, I guess. Ah. The way I was raised, I was raised not to jizz all over things and watch
Good
it
Christian
dry.
boy. So.
Well,
Basically,
I spent 18 years in a fucking mental institution, dog.
What color did you say? Sorry, white.
I was thinking like a matte white, yeah.
Matte white on the primary.
Yeah, because I got the carbon fiber on top, kind of like
Alright.
contrast it.
Gotcha.
I forgot, but it's very funny to what do you call that? To match others in the situation. I mean, I have to cough.
Right. Alright. And then whatever that purple is, if we can
Alright.
change that to black,
Black,
I guess we get
yeah.
the
Like that.
secondary. You guys think that's hard?
Yeah. Do you want that matte as well? Change that to matte. Or do you want
Yeah,
it,
it looks-
how do you want- yeah, like that.
Yep, the matte black. Yeah.
All right.
I'm actually liking that, man.
At the
Kinda
moment,
looks
it's got
like a-
light blue pearl on it. Do you want any pearl on it?
Maybe the light should be different though.
Pearl on it? How would that look?
Yeah, I'll just put a black on it so you basically won't be able to see shit because it doesn't reflect it. Black doesn't reflect color really, right?
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
Yeah.
All right, you good? Happy with that?
Yeah, it looks hard to me, dog. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Stand back. I'll give
Does
it a
look
grade and
nice.
I'll chat.
Looks clean. Doesn't look criminal, but it looks clean.
Oh shit.
It's gotta breathe in the fumes, you know. I'm gonna.
Oh fuck, dog.
I always be sitting over here.
I'm gonna be jizzing yellow like Relic after this one. Dog.
My dad owns an auto shop. So sometimes we'll be painting some and stuff like that.
The black and white do look hard. They really do.
Yeah, it looks great.
That's my new color scheme, dog. Black and white.
You
Shit's
gonna
hard.
change the lights? Or what do you think about the lights?
I still
I
think
am
you should have
gonna-
gone for the yellow, you know, black and yellow. That's...
Hey, I'm from Pittsburgh, yo.
Honestly, black and yellow. You're wearing black and yellow after this.
Oh yeah.
Do you know? Did y'all know that?
That he was
Did
from
y'all
I
know
can see
I'm
that.
from Pittsburgh?
How the fuck would I know you're from fucking Pittsburgh?
I don't know, dog. I figured maybe I told you once.
I thought you was from Boston.
I actually, this isn't even a joke. I have met Wiz Khalifa, dog.
How'd you meet him?
Cause I fucking Pittsburgh, dog.
That's hard.
Yeah.
I'm from Pennsylvania, so in Pittsburgh's pretty.
He actually, hey, you know how like a lot of motherfuckers when they meet like celebrities or like famous people or whatever you want to call it, they'd be like, "Yo, he seems so cool," but when I
There you
met
go,
him in
chap.
real life,
Must be another
he was a
250.
dick.
Gotcha. And I didn't
I've
realize
heard
it
that.
till now, but I wanted to change the underglow.
Wiz is
in the
actually cool as
headlight.
fuck, dog.
That's cool.
Honestly, old chap, if I do it now, your paint's just gonna fall off.
Not too many of them.
You think I should go park it first?
He's
and come
chill.
back?
Yeah, you can
Chill
try,
as
but
fuck.
even then, like that's why I said we need to do all the modifications first, old boy, just because.
And Kid Cudi, I know he ain't from Pittsburgh, but he
I
cool
think it's
too.
in- Yeah, even then, I think we're probably just gonna have to respray it, but I'll just do it for you, old boy. Don't
Oh
worry.
well, I'll just pay another $250. That doesn't
Yeah.
bother me.
All
Were you
right,
like
yeah,
drinking
so
with them or
you
what?
You want to try parking it and shit first, just in case it does work? Do you know what I mean? And don't save you money.
Sure.
Yo, hey,
Alright,
Liz,
let me
check
make
this,
these for
check it
you.
out.
All right.
I'd be like trying to like change how loud I'm talking, and I just start doing this. And he knows
Doing
why
the
I
worm or
talk.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows why I do it.
10 total, yeah? Is
Anyways.
that right?
Yeah, that's cool.
You said what about Kid Cudi?
Me?
I didn't say nothing about
Yeah.
the Kid Cudi.
I was saying, were you drinking with them or what?
Oh no, nah, we was in Mount Washington.
Oh shit.
Mount Washington? Where's that?
It's in
what the fuck?
Pittsburgh.
Whoa, my bad.
It's like a vantage point that looks over the city, dog.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's sick.
I don't know too much about Pittsburgh. I know they got the football team and they were at least well known for making steel.
They were goated, but I ain't heard shit about the damn Steelers in forever, yo.
What up, dude?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
Oh yeah, apparently there's some crazy shit going on here last night, Benny, as well. Fucking people popping, fucking shooting people and shit outside.
Wait, really?
Yeah, RNS or some shit. Never heard of them. I was asleep.
RNS.
Shit,
I don't know if any of you boys heard of them.
Yeah, RSN. I know one guy
Then
named
they went,
Jamal.
apparently, then they went from here and then went hit the auto shop in Mirror Park, like where the Marabunta are.
Jesus.
We did learn about that actually.
What do they want? They were just.
I don't even fucking know, old chap. Yeah, from
fucking around.
From it's all fucking second-hand information what I got, but yeah, I told they just rolled up, started fucking asked for 50k, then started blasting, old chap.
Jesus. Okay. That's not.
I do know about this actually. I just looked at my investigation.
Hey, how much do lockpicks run?
150 each, dog.
And honestly, the only reason they're that expensive is we put them up by $50. It's just because, you know, it takes a long time. Take 5 hardened each. We could make more money if we sold more repair kits, honestly.
Yeah, no worries. I knew the town, but can I get 2?
Yeah, of course.
Just so you know, if you're trying to steal a car, you're gonna need a screwdriver to shove in the ignition, too.
All right, that's good to know. Thank you.
And the mega mall ain't open, dog. So you gonna have to go up to U-Tool.
Not that he do that, Mr. ADA. Just all hypotheticals, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're an 80. You ain't
I'm
a
no,
criminal
yeah.
defense lawyer anymore.
God damn it!
That's because there was one ADA. She was bullied out of the ADA's office by the police. She dropped charges for a case. Christine. She dropped charges for the case because the police were they're wilding a bit with the charges, and they bullied her to quit. I was pissed about that. I'm like, I don't like that kind of shit. And so I was like, you know what? Let me join the DA's office, see what I can do from within.
And now you're a criminal. That changes.
He's an ADA now, dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's the opposite of a criminal or chap. He's fucking charging criminals and putting them in jail.
He ain't charging me, dog.
Let me ask you this, dog. I know they kind of go hand in hand, but ain't like defense lawyers and DAs kind of like mortal enemies?
No, frenemies, old chap. More like frenemies, right?
We put on the song and dance for the client, but no, you don't necessarily need to be enemies.
More like frenemies, old chap. Do you know what I mean?
You can't hate the people you're working with every day, right? Makes the workplace awful.
Did I just give you something? Did I just give you something that I shouldn't have done then? There you go.
Alright, thanks, dog.
Did I give you anything else or just the lockpicks?
No, you didn't give me anything else, dog.
Alright, cool.
Look at this guy snitching. Look at this guy snitching. This I was masquerading. This guy's like, yeah, he's an ADA, right? Wow.
Hey, so I was talking to a guy under a bridge about a BLT sandwich.
Okay.
That sounds
You guys
good as hell.
You guys know this guy or no? No?
I'm assuming he want you to cook him a BLT sandwich.
Yo, I did that. I did that for sure. I got extra if you want one, but I gave it to him, right?
I'll take that actually, yeah.
Okay.
Want BLT? I got you.
I'm hungry as hell, dog.
Continue your story, dog.
Yeah, well, he wanted me to get him some sugar and some cornmeal. Oops. I did the wrong thing. Hold on.
Gotta go to a fruit stand.
I got another one, man. Come on.
That was cold, dog. Like
I know.
That was hard as fuck.
I think don't you get
There
that
you
shit
go.
from a fruit stand? Sugar and cornmeal.
Yeah.
Well, he
Actually,
told me.
cornmeal you might want to just go to a 24/7 market, dog.
Oh wait,
Well,
yeah.
The shit sounded kind of sketchy because he's like, he sent me to a location, right? And he's like, just to let you know, it might get a little bit rough. They take deliveries in the back, so be prepared. I'm like, what? He's like,
He's
this is a
taking
taste of
deliveries in
what's
the
to
back?
come. And, yeah, that don't sound right, but yeah.
That does not sound right.
Okay, so it's a taste of what's to come.
Yeah, so I went down there and I walked around. I didn't see nothing. You know what I mean? So I just wasn't sure if y'all know.
Sure, he wasn't like hitting on you?
Oh, dog. Yeah, a lot of the
Yeah, hold
shit
on.
you be doing, like for these motherfuckers around town, you gotta like go on a Easter egg hunt for that shit.
Oh,
dog.
my bad.
It not gonna be completely obvious.
No.
At least not most of the time.
Thank you. It's not gonna be completely obvious. All right.
Most of the time, yeah. You gotta go on like a little fucking manhunt for shit.
All right, let's get the underglow in this sorted out, chap.
All right, yeah, I was trying to change it to white.
All right.
The lights in the underglow to white.
I'm gonna do fucking one.
You don't want that yellow underglow.
That's how it goes, man. That's
Alright.
okay. I accept that.
Oh, sorry about that, old chap. I should have just done it for you
man. It's my
earlier.
own
That's
fault.
all.
I'm pretty sure
If I could be honest with you,
Neon underglows, white.
new dude,
Anything else?
you probably want to do.
white
You
headlights?
probably
White
want to.
headlights?
And then
You
if
probably
you
wanna,
have
like,
any, if there's any wheels that
get
have
yourself
hubs that have
into
color on
something
them,
that
like
actually
that
is
changed with the
reliable
secondary,
money, unless you just kind of trying
you know
to.
what I'm talking about?
Unless that's
Yeah,
what
we
you're
can
trying to do.
try
I
it.
mean, it don't. I mean, you could like.
If it has
I
them,
don't.
if
You
not,
probably.
not a
You
big
seem
deal.
like an
Just figured
upstanding
I'd ask
citizen. You could
Which,
probably do like
which
hunting and
wheels do you
fishing and
want,
shit.
sorry?
Any of them that have.
Yeah, I mean,
color,
it's whatever. Like I met this guy. His name was
yeah,
Simba,
like
I think.
certain wheels,
And
the rims, they can get color on them.
he told me
Yeah,
to go
I
make
got
that
you.
dude a BLT sandwich, so I went and checked it out. But yeah, I was doing scrapping, and I don't know.
Nice.
I scrapped for like an hour, and then I took the
Not green,
materials
but,
to this
you know,
guy, and I made
is
like
this what you meant by the color?
I don't know, $300.
Wheel, or
This
did you mean
just
actually
isn't.
on
Oh, he
the
ripped
this
you
isn't
off.
the way, you know what I mean?
Scrapping makes about like
Oh,
500
right. Well, that's
an hour.
yeah. That's just we can change.
Yeah,
the
I don't know
color
if I got
of
ripped
your
off or what, but it
Oh,
just
okay.
seemed
I
like
think so.
a
We can
lot of
try
work
anyway,
for
right?
little return.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
It can be if you don't know where you're going and where the best places are.
Show me the rims again one more time.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
didn't realize
definitely
how it
that's
worked.
definitely my case.
Just
Yeah,
Which
it
ones
also
do you know?
depend.
You want these
Like
white?
Yep.
You said like
when
that?
you get better at
Yeah.
scrapping, it
Okay.
also kind of easier, dog.
Sweet.
I got you.
Yeah, because when you first
that like
start
a
out,
matte
going
white?
through dumpsters take
That's
As
forever.
just
long as we
white.
can get them
Oh,
all matched.
White. That's just white.
Yeah.
I can't
That's
put
true.
him. I won't be able to.
And
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
like
that's
I'd be
not
doing
bad,
that
there you
shit, and I pretty
Alright,
much
perfect.
I look in that
Alright.
shit and find everything like instantly,
go.
dog.
Is there anything else, sorry?
If we can
Yeah,
change
my
the style
and my
of them,
pockets are
really,
so
have a
small. You know what I
wheel?
mean? So that's why I'm trying to
Yeah.
save up for a car or
Alright.
something, so I
There
can
can be
fit
sometimes
more.
be issues with the wheels, honestly.
Oh, yeah, I
We've
feel
not
you,
changed
dog.
the color. Hopefully
You could
it'll
get a
be
cheap.
alright.
You could get cheap cars.
Is there any particular
By the
wheel?
one by
I'm not
the
far.
it's called the clothing center down by the
One that had more of like
east
maybe a
side,
flat kinda
or the
Yeah.
clothing recycling center.
to it,
They have cheap autos there.
instead of just like the 6 prongs.
I can get cars for about like 1K even.
If that makes sense.
I have
Oh, that's cheap.
5 Williards for one. I bought for 1K. I just used to store stuff in.
Yeah, those are badass.
All right. Yeah, I was talking to somebody else, and they were telling me
Do you want
I
the
can
yellow one like that?
borrow
you
the
could
radios
make
from
that
cars
white
and
too,
take
I
them to
don't know
pawn
if that's
shops.
I'll have a look through.
Yeah, you need a screwdriver.
Yeah, I just went to the hardware store, got a few of those. But how much do those sell for? About, you know?
Depends on the day, or the time and whatnot. But you can make some good money doing that. Yeah.
A couple of
Not that I would know on those.
Yeah, not that the 88 would know.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it's a pretty good
Okay,
way to
yeah.
make money, dog. And
Alright,
it don't
okay.
there's not really any heat
Alright.
with it because cops don't really be giving a fuck.
All right. I really hope
Okay.
this all sticks. That'll be $1,850, old boy.
All right.
So it's just a bit
I'm
more
just-
hands-on than a lot of people like.
And wheels look hard though.
It's definitely.
You look hard, dog. I'm probably
I
gonna
mean,
get a girlfriend.
okay, so yeah, so if you going down that route,
There's
yeah,
your
I would
invoice.
do that rather
Yeah,
than like hunting and fishing because that shit
Alright,
boring
knock
as
that out of the shop, old
fuck,
chap,
dog.
and see
Yeah, that's the
what-
thing
see what
too.
happens.
I don't. So that's number one. But also, I was talking to this other dude, Bernard, this old guy. And he was talking about fishing all day. Then some dude just rolled up on him and took all his money. Like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, motherfuckers will do that.
So why
I
am
don't
I
do
gonna,
that
you know,
shit
sit
because I
up?
think it kind of shitlordy, but
Yeah, for sure.
White underglow, brilliant. Good shit.
I would just be mad.
I'm
I sit
very
out there
happy
there
with
trying to
that,
make
not
some
gonna
money,
lie.
and somebody just roll up and take from. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah,
let's
that's
switch up
happened.
another
You should,
friend today.
well, I mean, it
You
do
said,
be
like, the
happening,
wheels
but
haven't been sticking in a lot of situations.
You know what it is? What Relic told
You
me
gotta stay
actually. It's
sharp.
if you fuck about with like the color and shit, then try to do the wheels. Then that's massive issues a lot of the time.
oh yeah, you gotta like park and come back and. Anyways, dog. Yeah, if you fill up your pockets with car radios, like even when I do it, I don't got like the most space I could possibly have, and I still make almost $2,000. But like when I fill up my pockets completely with radios, but I'll be real with you, dog. I kind of just like to take withdrawals from cash registers. That's kind of my shit.
Yeah. Somebody was telling me too about just using a knife and wedging that shit open, allegedly.
Yeah, whatever. I use lockpicks.
You can get some drills down. That the utilities.
Yeah, that's why I ended up here too, because I ran into another guy. Where'd he go? He's not here anymore. But I met him down at the hardware store. He told me to come here for lockpicks.
I'm gonna tell you a secret, dog.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to use lockpicks because there's a chance that the alarm and the register don't go off when you use a lockpick, and you can take the cash out faster because because you don't like damage the drawer when you lockpick it. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, okay.
So like when you hit it with a weapon or like you shoot it or whatever, it'll open, but it takes you longer because you damage the fucking drawer when you do that. So if you use a lockpick,
and whenever you start
it's
doing
quicker.
that
Yeah, you
black
get in there
stripe,
quicker.
you can just make that
There's
match
a
the
chance
white.
that you
So I
don't
ended
alert
up not
cops. So
liking that as much
Do
as I
whatever
thought
you
I did.
like.
500 for 5 lockpicks, small price to pay because you make
Unless
probably,
you wanted the stripe white.
depending on how good you are,
Yeah,
you could
perfect.
make a
Match
lot of
the,
money out of
Yep.
you know, $500 in
Just
lockpicks.
like that.
Yeah, I got you.
Then I'd probably say robbing from stores is the fastest way to get caught.
What was that? Bookstores?
Just
Get sprayed on, boys.
just robbing from any stores really. It's most of my people I see coming because of
Yeah, they looked kind of different to me.
robbing from
They might
stores.
stand out a little bit.
Sorry, I can barely hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was saying that robbing from stores was probably the fastest way to get caught.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, dog. I've went on absolute sprees before all day where cops maybe showed up maybe once, and then sometimes they be showing up to every other one. So it really just a crapshoot. But so that's just what I like to do because I like when the cops chase me. That shit gets me off. But
Just shout something.
if you want to not really have heat on you, dog, just busting the window out of a car and stealing the radio until your pockets are full is also a decent way to make money, and the cops don't really give a fuck.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll start there.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, that's all up to you, dog.
Yeah, for sure. Has anybody ever like, I don't know, got a group of like 6 together and just hit like 6 different stores on?
I wouldn't do it with 6.
No, just like,
I would,
oh, okay.
Yeah, probably max 4, probably. If it
Max.
was me.
I think that'd be fine if you were to do it with 6. That seems like a good way to spread police forces.
Yeah, sorry, old chap.
Wait,
Yeah.
say again, dog?
You can do it with any number you want, I think.
Think so?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, it'd be interesting just to like spread out across the county, you know what I mean? And just have
Appreciate you, old boy.
kind of like hit stores at the same time.
Thanks so much.
But-
No, if
Yeah,
that
I mean-
becomes a real problem, I'm not sure how long that might be the case, but
Yeah, it is. I mean, I've ran around and did it with 4 people at once, but then you got to split the money 4 ways, and it's not really, the most lucrative at that point, dog. But
Well, I guess what I'm saying is we all go separately to different parts.
oh, I see what you're
yeah,
saying.
it's a, like so it's just like if calls come in, they come in from like 4 or 5 different locations,
Yeah.
spread out.
and whoever gets caught gets fucked. So
Yeah,
Wow.
but like you also have a better chance of like splitting up like where people are gonna go.
Yeah, no,
I
I
mean, I'm gonna give you a shitlord idea, dog. But just use a motorcycle.
Okay.
They won't catch you. Unless you absolutely fucking suck at driving.
Appreciate you
Which
all coming to
also-
Hazel, boys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for the
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
goods.
But hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just don't use a motorcycle. Like if it turns out that's what you like to do, just don't use a motorcycle all the fucking time, because that's
Right,
where
yeah,
it
yeah.
starts to get like
Yeah, I
like
got you.
every now and then, just just be running that shit with a car. And here's the thing. What I be doing sometimes is I'll use a car, and if they show up, which again half the time they don't, if they do, run from them in the fucking car for like a while, yo. When they start to pit you, just find a unlucky motherfucker on a bike, rip them off, and go.
Right.
Or
That makes
don't.
sense.
It really don't matter. But either way, like sometimes just at least sometimes you just gotta at least have some fun.
Yeah,
Let the cops
yeah.
like actually fucking do their job a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because on a bike, really, you just like it's just not really like you just get away.
Yeah, you gone.
Yeah, pretty for the most part, dog.
What is going on over here? This little gnome thing, and then this picture up here. Like what?
Oh yeah, the gnome.
I have questions.
The gnome be going crazy.
Yeah, he's a cheeky chappy.
Yeah.
And this guy really likes that bottle, man. He's like,
It's good advertising.
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Everyone loves a glass of sprunk.
He really loves that sprunk.
He got that 50 because he was drinking it, I'm sure. So.
I would love to have a bottle of sprunk that big.
Yeah.
Wrap yourself around it, right?
Oh,
And so-
God. if soda didn't go flat, because I'm gonna be real with you, that shit would be flat before you even got through half of it. Unless you like me, I'd be drinking soda, dog.
I kind of wonder like what happened that led up to this man stripping butt naked and cuddling up to the big ass bottle of sprunk. Like I want to know like everything that led up to that. You know what I mean?
It kind
He's
of
a male model, though, Chad. I think he got paid for it, right?
Oh, well, that's just a very simple story. I was hoping for.
Well, maybe he just loves soda. Like, you know,
Maybe he just likes it a lot.
wants to express himself in that way. And that's...
Maybe he didn't even get paid, and he just loves sprunk that much.
Yeah, maybe it's just kink. No shame. You know, not kink shaming. Just saying.
There might be a pocket pussy in the side of that bottle of sprunk.
That's true. He could be getting after it.
He might actually just be doinking this bottle of sprunk.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know how they be selling like life-size sex dolls and shit? Maybe that's just like a life-size bottle of sprunk that's just got a random pussy hole in it.
Yep.
I mean, you never know, dog. There's
he makes it look real
kinks.
nice, you know? Yeah.
I mean, there's way more weirder kinks.
Hey, everybody has their thing.
Not
no
to
judgment.
kink shame.
Yeah, for sure.
I was just talking about liking sucking on toes and armpits and shit. So
yeah,
yeah, you know, like
try it out, right?
Oh God.
Like after they've had like a full day of working, you know, standing up in their shoes and stuff. Like, is it like the dirtier the better, or?
No, I don't like dirty feet, really, dog.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay. Look,
yeah,
no shame. Just.
Although, I do like eating some puss after like a day of work. I think the you know, it just got more character. Like fresh out the shower is good, but like after like a shift, it's just got a lot of character to it, you know?
Yeah, so righty.
Like it's you know, flavor.
Yep.
Pulls it in a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, shit, I appreciate the information. I think I'm gonna go plan my next move. I need to get a car, so.
I just realized my boys left. Yeah, I'm gonna get out here too. Later,
See
y'all.
you later, old chap.
See ya.
Take care. Yeah, if you ever want to sell materials or buy, we buy them all. So please feel free if you ever making money that way.
Yeah, I've been doing some scavenging. About like, do you sell them in like stacks or in like for how much?
You can bring me as much as you want, and it's 71 cents per piece of metal and 61 cents per piece of plastic, and $1 for components.
I'm gonna head out as well. Nice meeting you.
Later, old chap. Yeah, nice meeting you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right, that was interesting. Relic's funny guy. Oh, I'm missing. Yeah, but there's no rule of 4 on the server. There's actually no rule of 6 either. Wait, I think I may have been giving misinformation. What is it? I think there's rule of 4, but it's only if you are what do you call that? What is the exact I may have been giving misinformation there. Let me make sure I'm not giving misinformation. What are the rules for the where do we see the rules? I don't see them on Discord. That's weird. Maybe it's in channels? Server rules. There it is. For some reason I don't have it. What the fuck? Some guy just... These locals.
No doubt.
Let me see. I think I may have given misinformation. Let me check. Oh, okay. No, you are limited for. Whoops. I just gave misinfo. Whoops. Oh, wait, no. It's for criminal activity. What if you were to split it up into 4? Would that be fine? Question mark? RP crime is not limited, but we have to be considerate. Okay. Oops, gave misinfo. Alright, I'll have to get more careful then.
How's it going? Oh yeah.
Oh. What? But I thought I could have sworn I remember Penta talking about that, go see if the police need help with anything, but I doubt it, because I haven't heard anything recently. Let's go check anyways, I guess. We'll check. 0 cops in here. Let me. Use the bathroom quick then. Did I lock it? Check. There you go. Real is funny guy.
First of all, I need you to plead guilty, not guilty, no contest.
Okay, if you're gonna just let me walk out, I'll plead guilty.
Perfect.
Mm.
I was told this is very important that you have to say the word.
I said it.
Yeah. All right. So time is 10 months, but I'm giving you 10 months time served and a fine of $715.
Oh, amazing! Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
There you go. Do you have other clothes, or do you just live in those?
They're underneath these.
What'd this guy do?
Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, okay.
I did the crimes.
Well, we sent him to jail for robbery, and then we were here writing the report, and we went outside, and he came back on a stolen bike.
I need. Can I actually get my knife back this time as well? Like, I still wasn't using a crime.
Yep.
Thank
Once we're all served. So yeah,
I've created the charge.
Grand Theft Stupery. Yeah, whatever.
Stupidity?
Grand Theft Stupidity.
So Jacob, now before we let Charlie out, let's go make sure that bike has been towed upstairs.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Oh, I can tell you where it is.
In front of the courthouse?
The side of it.
No.
And not. If you're standing at RPD looking at the courthouse, it'll be on the right.
Okay, yeah. You can walk him out, and then
we'll
I
do
can just
that.
run over and mark it for tow. You want to walk him out, and then I'll go deal with the bike.
Yeah, I'll say he's got another couple minutes to serve.
All right.
Listen, the state's gonna get every ounce of time out of you that we can.
I wonder how much time I've served so far. Like, altogether.
Probably a lifetime.
It's definitely probably a lifetime. I think my, like... Oh, no, I don't have my phone right now.
I could probably check for you, actually. What's your name?
Oh, Charlie Davis. I mean, at least I haven't tried to kill any more cops, like, for the however long I've been going. I did that the first time. I felt bad for it, so I never did it again.
Except the day you were throwing Molotovs.
100 months.
in front of
It's a long
PD.
time.
I wasn't throwing them at the front of PD. Nobody was. We were holding them out in front of
140.
PD. We started
Oh,
throwing them when you
100.
started shooting.
10.
Or at least that's when I started doing it.
180. 2. 5.
I told you, I always tell the truth.
75.
Until after I've spoken to a lawyer.
3.
See,
20.
the problem is, I would
335.
believe that. Except, in order to
375.
always tell the truth, you gotta have integrity. Someone who has integrity doesn't go out and try to take advantage of
80,
people and rob their
90,
stores.
You can have integrity, it's just not necessarily your definition of integrity.
430.
I have my own moral code.
440.
Cardio.
That's
457. 457 months, it
Bike,
says.
bike
here.
was not there. The key was on the sidewalk.
Okay.
457 months.
That's pretty good. All right, Charlie. You want to go grab his knife?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
soon as he gets back, we'll walk you out.
Hell yeah. Yeah, like you can have your own moral code, which isn't necessarily the same as someone else's.
True.
You still have a code.
It's doing the right thing, even when you think no one is watching.
I mean, regardless of if I do the right thing or not, I tell the truth about it. The truth is the truth.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have integrity. That just means you're trying to lessen the consequences.
Not necessarily.
I wasn't saying it either way. I just say I'm always telling the truth.
All right, I got it.
It's your choice if you
Let's
want to believe it or not. But yeah, like once I'm caught, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll tell the truth, unless I disagree with what you say, and then I'm still telling the truth, but it's mine.
You always disagree with me, Charlie.
Well, there's certain things I definitely disagree with you, and then there's certain things I agree with you, and I always tell the truth to the lawyer as well. I say that the cop basically told you what happened.
You would hope they would do that, but he'd be surprised.
Oh dear. Oh, have you locked your car?
Actually, I'm not allowed to key. You want your knife?
I'll potentially see you again.
Right, don't stab me when I hand you this, okay?
No, I wouldn't. No, I'm not stabby.
Not
Thank you.
cosplaying stabby.
I mean, you know, you never know. I don't like to hurt people, though.
Oh, that's good.
Have a good day, Mr. Davis. Hopefully that's the
too.
last.
Oh, I'll get away next time.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he is. He even came back down here and arrested himself, basically.
Gotta fill the budget some way.
Exactly. Right, Fred, do you want me just to fill out the report? Yep. I can do that while we drive.
Am I allowed to do a ride along? I wonder. Hey, do you guys know? Can I do a ride along with you guys?
You can do a ride along with one officer, not with two. So.
Okay.
What's your name again?
Liz. L-I-S. Liz Bajek.
Liz. All right. Let me see if anyone's able to take you as a ride along. Dispatch 224. I have 88 lists here at the RPD looking for a ride along. Is anyone able to accommodate that? I'm not getting any responses. Just hang around here and we'll check again in about a half hour.
All right. Thank you anyways. Appreciate you.
Yep, not a problem.
See. All right, let me see. Guess let me hang out over here in the shame corner. Let me use the bathroom real quick. What's up? Was I gone for a while? I was gone for a while. Yeah, I think I have the set to turn off the back thing in like 10 minutes, so I was gone for a while. Oops. Why can I still only see one of the warrants? Because I'm starting to put on warrant myself. So I don't understand how the archive works. I don't know. Excuse me. Mm. Do you need help with anything?
Waiting for some of the walkie chatter to clear so I can call for an FTO.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt a activating.
I was just wondering, you looking like you were waiting here for something, so I thought I might be able to help. So.
I appreciate.
Yeah, of course. My name's Liz. L-I-S, ADA.
Oh, nice to meet you, Liz. I'm Tori Monroe.
Nice to meet you too. It doesn't seem like there's been too much going on today, though. So.
No, not so far. Well, I don't think.
Let me see. This doesn't say anything about it, though.
I almost thought about becoming a lawyer. Trying to get in the DA's office.
Well, why not?
Well, they ended up actually calling me back on my application here.
Oh, so they never got back to you about being a DA?
Well, no, I figured if they didn't hire me here, I was gonna try and be
Oh, okay.
work at the DA's office.
For me, there was an ADA. She dropped some charges that did not probable cause, or that she believes did not probable cause, and the officers really didn't like that, and they bullied her into quitting on her first day, and I really didn't like that. That really that pissed me off, honestly. And so I was like, all right, you know what? I need to change some things here, and so I decided to join the DA's office for that reason.
It's actually it's a noble reason.
Well, thank you.
You know, and like, I don't think we need to be arguing with the DA's office. Like, you guys are here to help us.
That's our job. So that sometimes, you know, the cops, they may not be able to articulate things in the best way for certain reports, or they just kind of, you know, will half-ass certain reports. And if it does something that's not probable cause, when we look at it, we kind of have to, we're legally required to drop the charges for that reason.
Yeah, well, I had somebody that we arrested the other day, and I mean, he was only being charged for 2 things, and one of them was vandalism, and I had a witness statement, and they were like, well, you know, can you drop this? And I'm like, you know, I mean, to be fair, yeah, because I just have something that somebody said, no proof of it, no pictures, no nothing. It's just he said, she said. So yeah, I'm not gonna argue about that. I can even see that there's no concrete proof of it, so I dropped it.
Yeah, you need PC for that, and what's called someone saying that someone did something is RS for sure, but definitely not PC. Now, if they were at the place, you know, and they had whatever in their hands doing so, then that'd definitely be some PC, but
you
did
give
tie
me
some in
something
them.
solid I can work with, but not like that.
Hmm.
I did I'm fairly thorough in my reports. I came from a smaller department, and my thing was like, and they didn't even have to tell me when I start, got hired on. But if I'm gonna charge somebody with something, my narrative is gonna speak to every single one of those charges, and I'm gonna have as much evidence as I can to support it.
Oh, that's good on you. I mean, I think that's much more than a lot of cops do. A lot of
Yeah,
cops,
if
they
it
think paperwork stuff.
takes me writing more than a paragraph, then that's what it takes.
Absolutely. Oh, I get it. Paperwork is hard for some people, though.
Yeah, and it is time consuming. So, but I did my other department, I did an investigation, and it was like 48 photos and 8 pages of reports.
8 pages, you said? It's definitely, the photos, I know cops like take a lot of photos, but yeah, I've definitely seen pages and pages for some people's reports, but, hasn't been much the case here, which I'm almost thankful for. It's,
Well, that was a 2-month investigation. I was trying to get
okay.
For multiple properties.
I think that's reasonable then. So.
And interviews, because I had to tie vehicles to people, places.
Okay. I know where I learned most of how to be a lawyer. Cops there would be pages every single time. I mean, like, it must have been more time writing paperwork than they do actually policing. I mean, guess they must have been pretty fast at though, at least. That's it.
Yeah, I used to I had a pet peeve. I had another trooper I worked with, and every time I would go through and audit reports, because I would check it to see if anything kind of corresponded to my investigation, and every time I looked at those reports, it was just badge numbers, and it was like I would get an eye tick, and then I was like, okay, I can't do this. I'm just gonna get my car. I'm just gonna go patrol because I can't look at these.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, doing stuff all at once probably isn't something you should be doing if if you're feeling overwhelmed about certain stuff. That's even for me, if I'm doing a report myself, it'll take me a long while, but I'll do it in short bursts, so to speak. Took me, I think, like 4 hours to write a search warrant the other day. Probably shouldn't have taken that long, but like for things to be fairly thorough, and the first one was rejected, so I'm like, all right, let me just redo the whole thing.
Yeah, I couldn't stand reading that troopers. It was short, and I'm like, you didn't even explain what happened, and you're just using badge numbers. I'm like, anybody that looks at this isn't gonna know anything. And I'm like, good luck fighting that one in court.
Yeah, I think a lot of the officers don't seem to count then. Other people might not know the badge numbers or the situation at hand. I know one of the things I've seen cops do all the time is there's like, yeah, we were on Ulta and we were driving towards northwards, and that's when they turned this left on there. And I'm like, I wasn't there, so I don't really know what this means or why this is super relevant. It's
I'll do like the point of an initial stop, and then if it turns into a chase and then an arrest, then I'll put a location of arrest.
Yeah.
So you could just assume that I just said we were in a chase, so it probably just went all over town, but you only need to know where it started and where it ended.
Yeah, that's what I think, but they want to tell you where every turn was and all that, and I'm like, I somewhat get it in the sense though that a lot of times cops are kind of hyped up on adrenaline after a situation involved, and so they're wanting to not thinking exactly about how other people might be able to see it.
And then how in the hell do you remember every single freaking turn?
They do. They really do. I don't know how they do it, but they do.
That's what I gotta work on. I can get to like one end of town to the other, but half the streets I don't even know which one I turned on.
Yeah, I think I'm probably not the best at that either. It takes you a bit of time. You just gotta know the roads, do enough chases, I'm sure. Remember me, I didn't even know most of the city for quite a while. It took me a good 4 months before I even knew where most of the roads were, or like where to turn to get to where.
Yeah, I'm getting better. It's coming with time.
Mm-hmm.
This chase is still going. I don't want to interrupt it.
And a long chase then, huh?
Yeah.
Well, how long do chases usually last?
And
You go ahead. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
You're looking for an FTO.
I am. I didn't want to call it over the radio during activating.
Yeah, the chase is like currently, I don't know. Let me look. Okay. When the chase is over, I will see if I can get you one, okay?
Okay, thank you, sir.
Alright. No problem.
Did his voice crack there? Then I wasn't. Wasn't sure if I should say something about that. But
I think I might turn this down a little bit.
oh. Well, I didn't even realize that.
60%.
Peppercorn wasn't here. I wasn't aware that Peppercorn. I wasn't aware that the moats made them bidding that use bids to one. I was like, oh, it didn't give me an alert for that. Weird.
Okay, that might work out better. I changed my earpiece to right ear so I can hear you. Can't have both on my left ear.
Oh, that's. I didn't realize that was the case for you. For me, sadly, we don't have the police issue radios. We have to use our own civilian radios.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
A lot of stuff is still catching up, it feels like.
I just hope I wouldn't get too nervous.
You want to what?
I hope I just don't get like too nervous. It's a lot of new faces and small department to big department.
I mean, I get that. Actually, I think it's my 5th day being in ADA, so I'm pretty new to it as well. I was pretty nervous my first couple of days. There was a trooper. He was telling me, yeah, just sign this, just sign this. You don't even have to look at it, just sign it. And I was like, but you told me to sign off on this, but I haven't actually read it. It's like, no, you're just holding people up if you're not signing it, so sign it now. I was kind of I was feeling very pressured, so I just signed it without thinking. And then the judge came over to me and says, hey, you didn't even write anything different for each of these things. You just put your name there. What's up with this? And I was like, the trooper just told me to sign it. And she's like, this, you can't be letting cops pressure you like this. You gotta be, actually reading it. You're the one supposed to be handling these charges, and you're putting your name in line, so you're in charge of them, not the other way around. And so I was thankful she said all that, but I started to understand how the cops were able to bully an ADA to quit on the first day. But what I mean by that is that being nervous is pretty normal. But after a couple of days, I feel like you can. If you're still around after a couple of days, I think you're good to go.
Yeah, this would be my, I guess third day.
Well, there you go. For me, I remember my first time when I was just a lawyer. The first 2 bench trials I had, I was scared. I was speaking in front of everybody. My voice was shaking. I was barely able to remember what I was supposed to be doing. Stuttering a whole bunch. I was but after the first 2 times, it went away entirely. One of the things I realized is like, wait, I can just get up here and say whatever, and they have to listen to me. And once I realized that, it became a lot easier.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm sure it's the same for cops, right? You can just have to charge them with whatever, and they have to listen to you, and that's. I'm not listening to do that, but you know, I mean, it's your job, and as long as you're doing your job, there's no reason you should be nervous to do so. I think so as well. So I'm not sure how much encouragement that may provide. So.
No, it helps. It's just getting out there, doing it. And...
Well, what are you nervous about?
I don't know, just like when I get nervous, I put more pressure on myself, and then like I don't want to make a stupid mistake, and be like, oh, you know, you made that mistake. It's the simplest thing. Like,
so,
and it's not even like it's my first rodeo. No, it's just building cohesion with a new team.
I mean, I think, maybe, well, at least for me, I'm always going to make stupid mistakes. There's never going to be a time where I'm like absolutely perfect with things. But as long as you had the right intentions when doing so, I think it's probably okay. I've made quite a bit of stupid mistakes in my time, that's for sure. Usually it's just forgetting something though.
This chase is still going. It's crazy.
Are they pinning the guy yet, or?
No.
One of the people we have for the DA's office, there was actually a incident a while back where I'm not sure if you heard about it. There was an officer who was apparently drugged and kidnapped, and there was a whole thing about this where a bunch of the DAs were all saying that they didn't want to prosecute the officer for that reason because they were trying to charge him with whatever. And because of that, a whole bunch of people got either suspended. The judge got suspended, even. The DA got demoted down to an ADA. It was a whole thing. I don't think they deserve that, but I mean, I guess if that's what that's what the head justice decided. But we had 2 DAs for a while. I didn't really understand the reason why until I joined the DA's office, where the current DA we have now is much more of a background sort of guy, soft-spoken, but he does a lot of the paperwork side of things. And the DA that was demoted, she is you'll probably, she's on a leave of absence at the moment, but she'll be back soonish, I believe, in the next couple of days. And she is maybe force nature might be the right word. She's very fiery. She's really good at yelling at people, like in a good way though. A lot of people, they need yelled at whenever they're just intentionally fucking up in certain ways, or trying to be sneaky about things.
guess that's a good balance.
Yeah, I think so as well. Like, I think anger is a pretty useful, good emotion a lot of times. Now, if you're getting angry over whatever, I don't think it's necessarily a good thing. But if you're angry for good reasons, I think it can be a good thing to be angry.
And you get kind of a slight intimidation factors, you know, to deal with people trying to be slimy.
Absolutely. And for her, she's someone who gets angry. Well, although I know that's not some for a woman, I know that's not usually in a most socially acceptable trait, but it's something I respect.
I don't know, you gotta really push my buttons.
Your buttons will get pushed, I'm sure, by a lot of defense attorneys. There are some people who will very much so go out of the way to push.
I think in my lifetime, like, I've been called every name in the book.
Usually it's not. Whenever it's the very, like, intentional hostility like that, I find that doesn't usually cause hatred. That usually, for me, that just causes, like, disgust. But for the kind of stuff that really pisses me off is when people are, like, being sneaky about things. Whenever they're trying to, you know, do backhanded stuff. But I know a lot of the... We just had a lawyer yesterday who was disbarred, charged with perjury by a judge. So that ended up being a whole thing. It was interesting though. So he was just someone who was just clocking on to get paid, sadly. But he definitely done a bit of a fuck up, and he ended up getting punished for it pretty badly.
Hey, how the hell do you, like, get a bar license, you're a lawyer, and then perjure yourself?
That's what the judge said, that he should know better to do so, and that's why she charged him with perjury, because he was changing his answer in the middle of let's go to, like, better suit himself during the questioning. Because I would say, you know, if it was just like a civilian or just any criminal, I wouldn't see the reason to push perjury. But because he was a lawyer, he should know better than to change his answer for certain questions, which makes sense.
Yeah, and you kind of should be prepared to go in there and know all your stuff, just so, like, you don't get sidelined on question and change your answer. Like, prepare.
Well, I mean, he was apparently, my understanding is that he willingly surrendered himself because he was very sure he was going to win, and so he said, "Let's go easy win." Whenever he was taken in and arrested. It was he was not the best defense attorney.
What was his name, if you don't mind me asking?
Scuzzy, I believe.
Huh. That's a weird name.
A very strange name, yeah. But he was just working at Uwu while clocked on as a lawyer as well, doing nothing. So that's apparently there's quite a few lawyers that are doing that at the moment, and so we're working on getting them out of here sooner rather than later.
Yeah, it's kind of double dipping.
Well, that's exactly what it is. You know, if they're not responding to, so we're having lawyers who, someone will call down to, the police will call down for a lawyer, and nobody will be picking up. That phone isn't ringing if there's no lawyers on duty. So that's, a lot of people are on duty and just not responding to calls. That's not okay.
Hey, you take that job to help people, and, you know, you just answer the phone.
That's what I thought what being a lawyer was. It was to help people. That's the reason why I became one. But from what I've seen, that's not the case for everyone else. A lot of people seem to do it just for the money. I was talking with a lawyer. He was saying he charged $15K in retainer fees each month for businesses. I was like, that's insane. Apparently people will pay though, because he's a really good lawyer.
Well, shit. If this doesn't pan out, I'm gonna be a lawyer.
It's definitely very lucrative, that's for sure. Although from what I found, it seems to be hit or miss depending on the amount of work you get. I think we have about 120 lawyers and about 40 people in the DA's office. Well, there's a bunch of...
the phone goes unanswered.
Yes, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I'm sure at any point in time we're going to have like at most a third of those on duty at the same time. At most, even that's probably pushing it. Surprised if you even have like a fifth of that.
10 at minimum.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice if there was 10 at minimum, but as well as for lawyers, they all share the same dispatch line, and so whoever like picks up first is first come first served, and so they're kind of like fighting for work, so to speak. I'm not sure how that how healthy that will be for in the long run. For being an ADA, I found you don't really get, as a lawyer, a lot of times you get given your work. As an ADA, you have to make your own work. That's what I found. That's it. Much more of a different experience.
Well, that chase is over. So now, definitely don't want to call over to Walkie now since Sergeant said he was going to line something up.
If you didn't forget. Say give it a few minutes and if he doesn't say anything still. What about you though? What's your experience with policing and all that?
What's your call sign?
What's your FD?
921.
Ma'am?
921.
You have someone?
Not yet, sir. There was a sergeant who said after the chase and the walkie chatter broke down, he was going to try and line something up.
As in him getting someone or he doing it?
He was with somebody, so I don't think he was going to do it.
He said he'd find somebody.
He'd find someone, okay. Well, I guess it's gonna be me. How you doing, Liz?
Doing
Good, how
alright.
about you?
And you, sir?
Getting there. Getting there.
Just looking for some work myself, but not too much had been going on.
Did Theodore Lars contact you, Liz, by the way?
No, I haven't seen him. Don't think I have any messages from him either.
That's not looking good. Okay, I'll deal with that then.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, there you are. Monroe, have you been out before?
Yes, sir.
You know how long you gonna be around for, give or take?
A fair amount of hours.
Fair amount of hours. Okay, so in 90 minutes, I'm gonna need to take a small little break for 15 minutes, and then I'll be back on it. Okay, and that does not count into the new 3-hour rules. How does that sound like?
Sounds good to me.
You are phase 1?
Phase 1, yes.
Yes, you are. I'm looking through here. Okay. Let's get out there, okay?
Alright, it was nice meeting you, Liz.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Oh, let me give you my number real quick. You need an ADA, you know what to call.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's going to be helpful. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lars might contact you regarding the recording.
Oh yeah, I should have. Was it?
Yeah, because that was hard to summarize. I'm not gonna lie. Plus being FTO.
Okay.
I wasn't present, so I, sort of like, you know, from an outside perspective, it was hard for me. So I asked if he could. He could, but I'm worried that he hasn't contacted you.
Yeah, I don't have any texts or calls from him at all.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll sort it out with him.
All right.
Okay.
What was that about? Or alone. I see. What am I doing? No, I don't have anything better. Don't. All right. Let's see if there's anybody. Is there anybody on duty? Oh, wait, that's not them. Just me. All this premium garbage having me. Really nobody. Food? Food. What? Wait, why am I so full? Why am I so full in space right now? I'm incredibly full in space right now. Okay, a little bit more than a third, looks like. Can I be? I wonder. Probably not good to be on both. I was wondering whether or not I could be on duty as a lawyer to get dispatch calls, because I was hoping for some civil cases or something. Do I need permission from that? What the? Perfectly good hot dogs. Wait, no, I'm full up in space. Alright, let me go get my... I'm forgetting I can walk, or not run. I guess I could. I'm not sure how much of a good idea that is though. Can you? The W? Alright, let's see. Let's go. What do we have in there? Bunch of garbage. Okay. These locals.
Hey.
Anything good? Coffee maker. Money.
Hey, Ron. Hey. Thanks.
Alright, nothing else really good. Wait, it's this one, right? This one, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's keep going. Oh yeah, we can check and see if there's the mule. That would be nice. What the? What? That's strange. Did someone get banned? I had 66 contacts now, and then I had 65 today. I didn't take anyone off. I didn't delete anybody. Pretty certain of that. Somebody got banned on the list, I think. Interesting. Oh, this guy was the one. The end of this. German guy. Let me... Okay, just checking, just checking. Okay, alright. Gas prices? That's not bad for price. Not the greatest either. Me. Chair. Oh, just ate that $50.
Hello.
See.
That is a beautiful automobile. She's a beauty. That is a beautiful automobile.
It looks like the stock hasn't changed. Okay. Maybe this changed.
Fine car you got
Nope. Hasn't changed either. When does this stock change? Changes like once a week, doesn't it? Was none of this stuff been looted? None of it's been looted. What the fuck? Fine. Fine, I guess we'll do it. Oh, maybe it has? Okay, no, guess it has. King. Never mind, good finds, good finds. Beautiful finds. Okay, actually good haul. Can I jump this? I can. Landmine.
Man, you won't get your money. Stop calling me. The check is in the mail, dog. You on my last nerve, asshole. paid that bill.
So fat. Alright, we'll be back. Be back. What's this guy? Okay. He's so cool. Alright. What was that? These locals and their turns.
I'm gonna find some place and spark up. Definitely.
Interesting. Or there we go.
Hang at the beach soon. Hey, what's up? What is? Shit. Whoa! Look out! What the hell do you think you're doing? What? You for real? Hey, man, what's up? Hey, dude, what's up? Just one hit got me high as shit. Come on, dude, I'll pay you back.
Nothing. They said there's a whole bunch of demand, not a whole lot of supply. But... Was that all the one I had? Well, that was an old landmine, but... Is this always here? Let me check something. Don't think there's. See if there's anyone on duty right now. Just me. Oh wait, this is a good dumpster spot. Picked over. Alright. Not even worth it. Yeah, everyone seems to I don't know how I managed to get so much or find so many premium spots that were like full whenever I started playing. But now everyone's doing scrapping. Feels like
Yo, dude!
missing remote control.
Most definitely.
Oh, over there in the water. They're giving a lot for this. I'm assuming that's going to be very difficult to find. think I can jump there. Oh, not really mine. That person? It's not a person, right? This person, why are they... They're acting very strangely. Invitation. What the fuck? What is this? It's an old invitation though. Where are you?
A sorry wouldn't kill you.
Where would they put this? They put it in a bush, I'd be pissed. But they wouldn't do that, would they? Checking. It's funny, I wasn't sure if it was hearing rain from coming from outside. I'm like, wait, is that in game or is that real life? Both. Probably. Wait, I've already checked all this. Is that it? No, I guess not. Where did they put this remote?
How's it hanging?
Every monkey mosaic.
Thank you.
Oh, those. Almost felt. Really nothing here. Where is this bitch? I think I've searched everywhere. Oh wait, it can be over here as well. Oh, it shouldn't be much farther than this. Alright, give up. Let's go check on, see if there's what the police are doing. These locals. There must be something at that place. There I heard that there actually is something in the code to show that locals will intentionally turn into you. I'm starting to think that's more true than I originally thought. So dramatic.
Wasn't me.
Hey, Les, can I speak to you over here?
Sure.
So I have Charlie Davies in custody again.
Yep.
We just, prior to me taking him into custody, we had another gentleman we were dealing with that potentially kidnapped Charlie and Jenkins the Clown, Jackson Davies. He had him in the trunk of his car around near the engine. When I pulled him over, he let him out. We got into a chase with him and got him and sent off to jail. Now, he said that he didn't kidnap him. They voluntarily got in the car. And they both wrote statements confirming that fact, so he didn't get any kidnapping charges. Now, when Charlie wrote his statement, he identified himself as Liam something. And then I took him in custody for a false report and, failure to identify.
Yeah.
My gut feeling is it was an honest mistake. Like, it kind of feels like it was an alter ego, so I'm going to end up cutting him free.
Okay. I think that's fair. If you feel that's the case, then yeah, that's.
I just wanted to bring him down here, just sort of indicate that, hey, this is a serious matter, failure to identify and false reporting. But I think there was an honest mistake made here.
What makes you think that? Actually, I'm curious.
It's like you got two best friends, or brother, sister in your family, and you end up calling one of them by the wrong name.
I get that. Same.
So I think that's what happened. He just identified himself as the wrong name.
You said an alter ego, though?
Yeah, I think he might have an alter ego.
Oh.
Like it's a different timeline or same timeline. I don't know how that works.
I see what you mean. Sorry, okay, I understand what you mean. All right, if that's the case, then yeah, I can. If you want to come loose for something like that, I think that's fair.
All right, that's what I'll do.
I was so confused by.
So as long as he's
You think that he has a?
Okay.
Your rude behavior just got you 21 months.
Do 15.
I'm sorry, I was shivering because I'm cold. It was raining out.
That's a weird way to shiver.
Look, I'm a weird guy.
Stop pumping the floor, okay?
Okay.
Okay, my bad.
There's enough dirty stuff on that floor.
All right. Okay.
What's up?
Thank you.
Let me just double check.
Yeah, I didn't think I actually did anything wrong.
Oh no, you did something wrong, but I believe what you're saying.
Oh, thank you.
So come over. So that man we just sent up there believes he's a cat, and we're wearing a mask. You know.
Oh, I know the
So,
guy.
he was very upset. How do we deal with those, like from a state point on our?
Oh, with the guy who believes he's a cat.
Yeah.
Um.
Because I took the mask. I don't care. Because it's literally in our SOPs. So.
We'll probably mark them as mentally unstable. I would say for one, and then the second one would probably be that.
Yeah, and then he's literally ate a rat multiple times apparently in front of us.
Do we have any like psychs to help with this kind of thing?
Nope, we don't. I don't know. They're tiresome. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I mean.
Yep. Okay. Do you have space in your pockets now?
Yeah.
Yeah. We could have charged him with receiving stolen property due to that, but we're not. He seems very upset. Here, I'm gonna search you so this money does not stack with your own.
I should have mine in my wallet. That was
Okay.
that was Harmony, right?
Yeah.
Trying to think about what to do regarding that kind of thing.
Harmony cloning store.
I'm trying to think about what we could do about that kind of thing. Yeah, the mask.
Yeah, I mean, I could take it off. He was very upset about it. That's all I'm gonna say. Very upset.
You upsetting people again, Owen?
Oh, absolutely.
I think you could make the argument maybe that if you can identify them based on the mask, that it wouldn't necessarily need to be taken because the mask is to obscure your identity, right? If it isn't intended to do that, then. Because I would say, like, you said this guy who was wearing a cat mask, who thinks he's a cat, I actually knew who that person was just by you saying so.
Okay, then here's my counter though, right? So let's say we identify him as a cat, whatever, right? So that means every person in a cat mask can go back to him because we can identify that. So how do we identify that? If everyone has because funny enough, there was two people with cat mask in this involved. So how do we identify separate them?
You said two people in a cat mask?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's more common than I thought.
Yeah. So how do we identify them? Do we put GPS tracker on them?
Maybe on the mask?
Yeah.
Maybe something like that might work.
I mean,
but
they put on cat collars, right?
Yeah,
Dog collars.
sure. Chip them, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's ship them. Yeah. That's perfect.
Maybe spay and neuter them a bit as well. That's probably too much for that.
No, he was very upset with that. Man, it is what it is.
Did he seem kind of out of it as well? Like I think he had a blindfold and a splint yesterday. Was wandering aimlessly.
Well, he was confused that we did our job after he had aggravated grant that pulled two people out of their vehicles. They were curious why we stopped them. Crazy.
Maybe it's a different guy who thinks he's a Catman, because I definitely met one guy yesterday.
But it's possible there's two people. How do we identify them?
True.
So therefore, if everyone in PD has a cat mask, we're all cats. How do we identify us?
I'm not sure the animal would be cats for identifying you guys, but
Okay.
Just from what other people might identify you guys as. That's what I mean. That's
yeah, true.
That's yeah.
Have you seen Wade recently?
Wade?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him, although I have heard a lot of people being really pissed off at him. A lot of the a lot of people from the DA's office and even judges.
Oh.
Why? He seems to be very. It feels like he doesn't really hear you whenever you're telling him something. Like he'll get really locked onto an argument, and then he'll just repeat it over and over again. Like he'll say, "That's not the problem," and then he'll just repeat the argument. It's like he's not hearing you whatsoever, and that tends to make a lot of people angry.
I just keep shouting at him. If that was the case, someone will fall.
I'm not sure exactly, but I know I was with him before I was an ADA. I was working with him, and he would just get really locked onto an argument. And now working with him, not as an ADA, he does get really locked onto arguments. Or I mean, not as a defense attorney.
Yeah, no, I haven't had him as a representative. For me myself, yeah, I've seen him in the cell multiple times, but not in my cases.
Well, that and there is a case against the state. He was for a person who pled guilty. He was trying to say that the lawyer who represented that person was incompetent, and as counsel, and so he's appealing it on those grounds. That lawyer was me.
Oh.
Yeah. It's funny. I was hearing this case. Dexter told me about this case. He was reading it off. I'm like, wait, this sounds kind of familiar. I'm like, wait, I was that lawyer. I was that lawyer.
Oh, that's. Can they even plea, appeal when they plead guilty? Isn't that the thing? Like, if they
There's
plead
a
guilty,
few cases. So if they were coerced into a guilty plea, I had a case where I was actually really pissed off about it, where there was an officer who said, well, if you don't plead guilty, then you're going to get 3 felonies. After I'd already advised they plead no contest. I was really pissed about that. It was very, and I appealed it on grounds of coercion. But
You careless?
Sir.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this investigation number from Alfred, the guy the gun belongs to, in my report.
Yep. Perfect. Liz?
Yeah.
You good?
What I was saying.
Oh.
What?
You haven't talked for like 2 minutes.
Well, I don't know what's happened. I felt that I was telling a story, but what I was saying is one of the reasons that you could appeal a guilty plea is that you could, if on grounds of coercion, was that if an officer were to, I had a case where an officer, after I'd advised that the person plead no contest, he said, well, if you don't plead guilty, then you're going to get 3 felonies. And I thought that was very inappropriate. And I was very mad about it. I filed a complaint with the DA's office. And I tried appealing that case on grounds of coercion, because she did plead guilty because of it. But I went in front of Gil, and the officer wasn't available at that time, and the client I had wasn't available at that time. And because, for that reason, because it was just me alone who, based on my testimony, he said that it wasn't enough evidence to say it was coercion, and he dropped it. I mean, I guess that's fine, but for someone who was a captain at the time to have done that, and apparently now who's a chief deputy head, or
Yep.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I know what yep.
The other reason you can appeal stuff is if the counsel is incompetent. That's one of the reasons. And for that, you have to have someone who's...
How do you measure that? I feel like that's...
Well, this wouldn't be the first time I was... someone claimed that I was incompetent as counsel, nor would it be the second time. I think it might be the third time. That might be the third time.
It's going well for you.
That's... usually it's that they're misunderstanding your argument so heavily that they think that you are incompetent in some way. Because they think you missed something that was so substantial that they... that they saw.
Yeah.
And that's not how that works, but
Yeah, what up?
Do you
Wondering.
mind if I just take like 5 minutes?
No, I was gonna suggest the same thing. I do.
Okay, and reports up, evidences in the locker.
A4.
Almost forgot some very important stuff, and the only reason why I almost forgot some very important stuff was the human brain can't concentrate when it has to use the restroom.
Uh huh.
Scientifically proven. So I'll be right back.
Yeah. Take your time.
Yeah, she's nice.
Yeah, first I'm riding with her. She also RSPCS and what detainment is.
That's say that's the standard, yeah, the basics for being cop. I get it. It can be hard to learn that exactly, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's crazy and some don't.
Some people really don't.
It's fucking wild. No, so regarding Lars, right? So
Yes.
I told him because I know my weaknesses, right? Everyone has weaknesses and strengths, and weaknesses do reports. I'm not gonna lie, especially from a outside perspective, fully. So I asked Lars if because he was asking the very targeting questions.
Yeah.
Very targeting. Asked him if he could summarize it and send my way, but I'm very worried that he hasn't reached out to you about it. I'll,
what do we need the recording for exactly? Were they? Oh, I guess because the charges.
Yeah, because he played the no contest. So, and I was involved at the end. I'm the man who ended up with the paperwork in my lap. I wasn't part. The only thing I did in that regarding was I was at the scene with SWAT uniform and a big ass gun. I didn't even look into the crates. I was standing guard.
Yeah, there was the blonde-haired guy who was helping for most of it, wasn't it?
Blonde guy. No?
Yeah, he was with us in the interrogation room when we were asking questions.
Oh yes, but he was literally just there for the interrogation part. That's the thing also. And he had to step out during it as well.
Is that what happened? That's right.
Yeah. And he told everyone else that he might not be able to be fully there. So I asked Mr. Lars to listen through, because he was asking those questions. Because the only, let me see here. Casey Morgan, her latest arrest. Yeah, that's me. Like, that's the only thing I have. You can look up her latest.
Yeah, I've been working on our case for a while now, getting the subpoena to her bank records and phone records, but Gail hasn't been around, so.
Okay. Because this is what I know, literally. And that report is what I know straight up.
So even if, I don't see anything on the docket with them wanting to appeal it.
Okay.
Let me check in their appeals. No, I'm not seeing anything with her name on it.
She seemed very set on it when we talked to her. Like, yeah, we're gonna appeal this shit.
I mean, I think that's fair because we just gave her time served anyways, so it wasn't necessarily any reason to plead guilty. But at the same time, a lot of people who say that, you know, they may, do I really want to go through the trouble of this? And
yeah, no. So I just need a summary of that interview or a questioning. So if you were there, if you can do it quickly, and you send it over, and I can just throw it in there just in case.
Sure.
I wish we could. Actually, one thing I wish is SISP could know if they appeal or not.
Are you guys unable to see the Kanban?
Not your Kanban. We have a separate one. I do believe. Let me double check. Have that? Nope.
Really?
Yep. We have different. We have the only Department of Justice is all your names and.
So you don't have the San Andreas appeals, civil docket, that sort of thing?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because there's one board that says sealed to district attorney's office only, and so I was like, okay, I thought that meant the officers would have had access to this.
No. I mean, no, we don't. Because okay, let's say like this, right? I arrest a guy, or whatever. As soon as he comes out the same day, he appeals it. He contacts a lawyer and appeals it the same day. How long would it take for them to get through the whole? What's the average time to get it appealed at court?
Honestly, average time probably is about a month. I'm not even joking. It takes a while, mainly because we have to get the what do you call that? I don't know exactly what is the holdup, but it takes a while to get everyone together at the same time. But sometimes it takes about a month, and from what I've seen, it either takes a week or a month. There's not really any in between.
Okay. Oh. There's so many people doing no contest.
Although I do know the DA's office is legally required to try and settle the matter. That doesn't necessarily mean we need to give them any money, but we need to see would they be willing to plead guilty if we drop this charge, that sort of thing. And if same thing for civil matter.
Yeah.
But we haven't received anything about that as far as I'm aware. I don't see anything on the docket. There's a bunch of stuff that's been assigned. There's like 8 things that have been assigned, but nothing that's gone through.
A little recommendation from me.
What's that?
If you guys have appeal, try to reach out to the officer.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, this is getting appealed. Yes, you're aware.
That would be the first thing I would do because I would need more information about like what happened during the matter.
Yeah. No, because apparently someone appealed one of mine, and I understand the judge's reasoning behind it, but I was never told. I was told after the fact.
What was the case?
Crimson Judy Crimson? Yeah, Judy Crimson. Let me look. Oh god, she's been arrested so many times. I mean, that made sense. I'm not even on. Oh, never mind.
Was it an appeal or was it what exactly was it?
They appealed. They pled no contest and went to court. Arrest number 3672. That helps.
I'm not seeing anything with her name on it. You said her name was Crimson?
Yeah, Judy Crimson. One of the charges got, and I understand the reasoning. And the funny thing is, she still, oh yeah. I got called afterwards. Say, hey, this didn't stick. I'm like, okay. I mean, I appreciate that actually, either. But with more important cases, give the officer some time as well, just in case they missed.
Oh, here it is. Robert Yakko wrote over the case involving someone acting as a therapist and informing people they are a therapist and a doctor. The defendant told someone to get stabbed to make his wife happy, and then she stabbed him, so I gave her aggressive battery for it due to the natures. Forgot the defendant's name was Judy Crimson, and case report is 1464. Okay.
No, mine was abduction, grand theft auto, and resisting arrest.
Oh, was this just a different case with Judy Crimson?
Yeah. They dropped the resisting arrest. No. Oh, hold on. Did they drop the charge? Never mind. This is the charges you got. Okay. I think they removed the charge from the report itself.
GTA innovating?
Abduction, grand theft auto, and resisting arrest. Hold on, what date is it? Hold on. The date was 2024-07-22. Max all 22 months.
I'm only seeing 2 things with our name on it. Sadly, there's no way to search in this board for whatever reason.
No, it's just, you know, if it's a big case, let the trooper know. Probably help them.
Of course, that's the first thing I would do.
Yeah.
Like, I was having my first day whenever I was working as an EDA, I was having a trooper saying, "Hey, just put your name on this for the search warrant, and let's go to, and I'll put that in." And I was like, I haven't read over the so give me some time. And he's like, just put your name on it. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's already been checked over, and then it's fine. Like, but I haven't read anything. It's fine. I'm telling you. And I felt really pressured to put my name on there, and so I did. But I hadn't even looked over the cases, and the judge went and talked to me about that, and she's like, "You just put your name on here, and the statements you made for these 3 are all exactly the same. Like, what's up with this?" And I was like, you know, I was just feeling pressured about that, and she said, you know, you're not supposed to feel pressured about that kind of thing. You know, when you're helping the troopers with this kind of thing, you are the one in charge. You shouldn't be letting them push you around like that. And
yeah,
I felt a lot better afterwards, but
No,
I can
100%.
understand how one of the...
I mean, if I come to you with a search warrant, I'm gonna say, "Hey, read it through," because
Of course.
I want your opinion as well. I mean, if I fucked up on the search warrant itself, I want you to correct me. So.
Yeah. Well, thank you for valuing my opinion, I guess. Some people just want to have things done, I guess.
No, it should be due process, you know?
Of course.
Okay, Monroe, you ready?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other Judy Crimson. Those two.
It's I'm not mad about it. It's just I would like to know if it gets appealed or not. But let's say 10 arrests, right? Maybe 2 guilty and 8 no consent.
Really? That's the average?
It feels like it a lot.
Oh. If that's the case, okay, that starting to make a little bit more sense.
Yeah, it's very tiring because if they do no contest, we need to do better paperwork, right?
I would say so.
Because you guys need to write it or read it and defend it. That's how I see it. So therefore, we need to be more detailed.
Whenever I was acting as a defense attorney, I would say that probably 90% of the people I worked with pled guilty. To the extent that people were calling me a plant for the cops. But no, it's just that everyone just they had good evidence for the cases, and I'm like, well, if they're going to drop if they're going to lower something down to like receiving stolen property rather than GTA or guilty plea, I think that's fine. Stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, good talking to you. Liz, I
Yeah,
need
good
to
seeing
get
you.
out on the road.
Actually, let me. Oh, Yeoman, good to see you. Wait, what? You're looking. I was having what is that guy's name? I'm not too bad. I don't remember the guy's name. I just know Mr. German guy.
Right.
Let me go see if there's anybody in that courthouse. Oh. Finally, we have people. Anybody else on duty even? Or am I still alone? Alone. Still alone. Feels bad. It's like 11 too. Should be people. Should be people here. Alright, let's go bother the cops, I guess, again. Either that, or we can get to know some of the other, mechanics, maybe? Who's dumping all this garbage in here? I was wondering if I could, what do you call that? If I could put myself as a lawyer so that I can get dispatch calls. Not by the police, but by, like, normal people. But I guess I would probably be getting them by, what do you call that? Troopers as well, which is probably not something they necessarily want. That's why it was useful to be able to work as a, like, you call specific people rather than the other way around. I mean, I know there's a lot of lawyers that are supposed to be on file. You call that? They're supposed to be on file with, to do things, but it doesn't really feel like it. Certainly doesn't feel like it. Alright, I'm gonna go bother people. Is there a lot of people here? Why is their hair messing up? I thought that only happened whenever there was a lot of people in this place. Alright, we can go bother people at the hotel. I feel like the hotel is like Wild West RP out there. Don't know where you're gonna get. You're gonna get stabbed somehow. But sure, you know what? Let's go. Let's go to the hotel. There's a very good chance someone might get stabbed. This is actually a PvP zone. Okay. No, it's so kind of surprised me that so I was thinking that for this server, we have like a pretty even gender ratio, which is that's almost unheard of, I feel like, for most video games. It's very strange. And it makes me think, why? Or not why, but there's a lot of women who are really like this kind of stuff. Like, because it would have to be, because this...
For sure.
The amount of women who play video games in the first place is quite small, and for them to also be going out of their way to roleplay means that there's a very high majority, or not majority, but a very high amount of them who like roleplay. Or I guess because this is kind of like Sims now I think about it, and that was always like a girl game, Sims. Girls like love that game. That was like the girl game. So if that's the case, it somewhat makes sense. It somewhat makes sense to me. Even though I like Sims a lot too. It was a good game. I remember actually when I was much younger, must have been like 8 at the time. I had what's called, I had a friend. Well, she wasn't really a friend at the time, but she asked if we wanted to play, or if I wanted to play Sims together with her. And I said sure, because I really liked video games as a kid. Love video games as a kid. And we ended up playing together, and originally I didn't really like her, but through us playing Sims together, we became like more friends, and it was interesting. It was a very fun game. I just remember that I had my character doing like this factory job that was really hard to do, and then she had this like job where she was like a fashion model, and all she had to do was like all she had to do was like hit a button once every 30 seconds or so. It's very interesting. Two peppermint teas, two clucking bowls. Interesting. I haven't actually been up to this floor yet. What's on this floor? Wait, there's a bank on this floor? Actually? I wasn't aware of that. That's cool.
Hey, how are ya? Hey, gorgeous.
The budget. The budget. Look at the different names right here. Well, Emma, look at her eating cash over here. That and Theodore apparently. Wait, we pay out? We pay out if the cops mischarge people? That's fucked up. Why? They should get that. That should be from their budget. Oh wow, they're 2 million in debt. It's so these two guys have been doing some work. Calvin is not he's not the greatest by any means. By any means of a defense attorney. He was asking his own client questions in interrogation. I'm so amazed by that. I'm still amazed by that. I've never even seen this person, Joe Sakamoto. I'm like so ever. Shane Becker, never seen them. Seen this guy. Seen Jabon. Becky, Eric Fisher, never seen them. Scuzzy Jerry, he's now can't. Paul Pickett, never seen them. There's so many people I've never seen before. Who've been collecting checks. It's very strange. Cooper Knox, I don't think I've ever met them. For sure. No, I met them once. I think. Wait.
Hey, how are ya?
Pause it. See, let's do. So. There we go. All right. Can I use these? Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, if that's here, what else is here? What is this? Who are you? Wigs. This is where you get them. I need a red hair wig. Can you not like choose the color?
Thanks for stopping by.
What the? No, what's this place? No, I never went to the 4th floor of this place.
Look around.
Wait, we already have a clothing shop on the... On the, second... Or... Is it the 4th floor, or... Is this the 4th floor? So on the 3rd floor we already have one. Why 2? Think of these. This bathroom. There's nobody at the hotel? Where's everybody? This is like these place. What? How can there be nobody in the... That's crazy to me. I don't think I've ever gone in the hotels with not seeing anybody. Like, this is the Wild West of RP. Nobody there. How? Alright. Other than people just running like crazy. Alright. Let's think of a reason why we can interact with people.
TikTok, TikTok.
Not good at approaching people. Alright. How do I approach people?
I hate browsers. Hasta la próxima.
Okay, so...
Where did those people come from? Let me see.
Honey?
Hey. Alright. Hey sir, do you know what kind of food would be like what's it called? Pretty quick to make and it's fairly cheap?
I was always told BLT.
BLT?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Alright, well thank you.
At least that's what somebody over at Pizza This told me. I haven't tried to make anything with the community kitchen over there.
Okay. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Ryder. How about you?
My name is Liz. L-I-S.
And nice to meet you, Liz.
Nice to meet you too, Ryder. I'm an ADA.
Sorry, what?
I'm an ADA.
ADA?
Prosecutor.
Oh, alright. I got you.
You?
I'm guessing, well...
Well, I was asking, and you?
I just do whatever's under the sun.
Okay. I was gonna... I took you to be a
special.
mechanic, honestly.
I'm sorry?
I took you to be a mechanic, honestly.
You're trying to?
No, I said I took you to be a mechanic.
Oh, I want to be a mechanic.
Okay,
I
is
just
it
need to do a bit more scrapping, try to get my foot in the door.
okay? So you want to start your own thing?
Get a job to be able to start dip my toe in the water of the things around the city. But I just need to do a bit more scrapping.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you can work for different people. I'm sure like Hayes could use some more people. Well, I mean, they said they actually too many. But
Alright, but they suggested me getting some metal and such, metals, plastics, and then get to know the people around the shop before I can put my toe in the door.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they said anyway.
Huh. I mean, it's a good way to get to know them, I guess, is to have some stuff you can tell to them, but
Right.
still, if you're fairly new to everything, I wouldn't say that'd be the...
I mean, it wouldn't be too bad.
I guess so.
I mean, a lot of places that you can like look for junk and stuff. Seems like it's always empty.
It's very much so in demand. But as for
Oh yeah, something like that.
you need to know the somewhat. So you don't want to go to the best places because the best places are always pretty picked over. But if you
Find
go
an
to the
underdog kind of place.
yeah, you need to go to the places that are second best, sort of thing.
Right.
And once
I
you
know
get
of a couple places, but I think one of them's pretty good, and another one, I mean, you got a lot of walking ahead of you.
say probably down on Forum, around there. A lot of times you can find a whole bunch if it hasn't been picked over already. Depends on, I guess, the time of day and whatnot.
Let me see here.
Forum's the south side down at the, like in the projects area.
Alright. Oh, I see now. It's about close to the gas station, that one road.
Yeah, all around there, there's a whole bunch. And there's this, you know, it's not often, not a lot of people go there for whatever reason.
I mean, anything's possible at this point. I just typically go to Vespucci and just look there.
That's also a good place, yeah. I've seen down by the bike shop stuff, there's often...
From the bike shop to the Stroke Masters.
Okay.
There's usually a pretty good amount of dumpsters.
Yeah, I would agree. No,
But
this
it's
is often
the
on
instance
content.
of if anybody's picked it clean or not, before if any of the locals decide to fill up the dumpsters again.
Yep.
But yeah.
Alright,
Whatever
well,
happens, happens.
and good luck with everything.
Thank you, Liz. Here,
Nice
can I
meeting you.
slide you my number real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
We might as well.
Thank you. Alright, Mr. Liz. Well, you have a great day. I gotta get down here, go get my car, and, well, actually, I still need to get food.
Yeah, you too. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you, too. You have a great day.
Bye. Okay, I tend to forget sometimes, but you can just go up to people and say hi. Even though it's very scary. I'm still not used to the more active approach. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. Alright, let me be right back. Okay. Let me put my semi-illegal stuff in here. No, that's in the car. No, my landmine. I needed that landmine. Anything else I need to put in here? It's a metal one, I guess. Oh, what? Just metal this then. Wish you could put more storage space in your hotel room, even if you had to pay like T for it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind spending, would be like 1K a slot. Yeah, for sure I wouldn't mind spending that much. Like 1K, 1 slot, 1 kilogram. Wouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's see what it takes for ELT. Is it lettuce? Can we buy that here? I don't think so.
Are you going to buy something?
We cannot. We cannot.
See ya.
BLT, BLT, BLT. What? Pizza. Can you not make hamburgers here? One flour, 1 sugar, 2 eggs, 1 butter. One flour, 1 still water. BLT. Sandwich bread slices, 2 cooked bacon, 2 lettuce leaves, 1 tomato slice, 1 mayo cup. Interesting. Hmm. Hello. Was that the guy who was in the cells earlier? I think there was. Check some.
Bullshit. We can sell the car. Let's increase the price.
Get a Corvette Zero for 15K.
Corvette Zero?
Yeah.
15.
I got a
Oh.
Camacho down there, a clown van, Castiella, and a slam truck.
Nothing for $4,000, I take it.
The clown van's $4,000, and the slam truck's 4,500. The slam truck looks like that old school tow truck, but it doesn't work.
And I could use a clown truck for
Clown
the
van?
other things. I mean, yeah, the clown van.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I'll head down there sometime.
Yeah, sure. If you want, do you have my number?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna airdrop that to you. There, you should have it.
He's mine as well, just in case. You know, I'm a man about them all. If you ever need me, I do work for the Mo Mayor after all, though he doesn't pay me.
Okay, okay. You just do it for more fun.
I do it because I respect the position of the office.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
I
Going
respect
to
those who
Cluckenbell
live
though. Would
who
Liz
sit
do this?
upstairs. Even though I
The
live
Cluckenbell?
on floor 703.
I mean, we did work here twice or for 2 days.
I still
Cluckenbell.
feel like
Not here, but
you are 475. What room are you?
I think 23. I don't know. I just run to the
One,
room.
one day, one day,
pay attention to numbers.
one day, I'm gonna work out how that corresponds to people when they moved into the city, and I'm gonna be able to tell people their room number without them from just their state ID. But I don't think I'm gonna do that today. It sounds like a lot of math.
Yeah, that does sound like a lot of math and a lot of stuff that I wouldn't want to do.
Well, I'm pretty sure, you just get assigned a room as you come into the city, because my best friend lives 3 doors down from me, and her state ID is just 3 below mine.
Huh, that's kind of cool.
So there's got to be a formula out there to work out who lives where.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone on my floor though. That's weird.
Well, you need a good friend who lives next door to you. You know,
I
we
kinda
get
like the
drunk, and
quietness.
I got drunk and stayed in her apartment one time watching movies. That was awkward.
That's fucking hilarious.
I had to wake her up in the middle of the night so I could get out.
Okay.
Hey, sorry, sir.
Oh, no,
I
you're
shouldn't
fine.
Be holding up the line. Have a good day, man. I didn't even order anything. I'm not even a customer. You should have yelled at me.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just listening in a bit.
All right, buddy. You have a great day.
I will do. You too, Raz. Shout at Wallaby for me.
Will do. How's it going?
Good. How about you?
I'm alright. How can I help you?
Let's see. What do you have?
Our menu's right there on that billboard.
Okay.
Kind of moves around, but yeah, you'll get the gist of it.
And I thought, yeah, I've only ever seen, I've heard one person on my floor, like at one point in time, but I've never actually met
I
them yet.
never have, not once. It's weird.
Let's see. Beverage, fries, nuggets, burger.
It kind of moves a little too quick, though, I think. Because the top one is where the smaller menu is, that one there, and it's the meal deals
Okay.
are the huge is one of the best ones.
Give me the clucky meal, please.
Yeah, for sure. Just one?
Yeah, this one's fine.
All right, I got you. Just give me a minute here.
Okay. $40. Where's
Jesus, that just doesn't sound good.
What doesn't sound good?
Rat kebabs. I heard someone talking about cooking those.
Oh.
Not
I
sure
mean,
could ever eat
it's
rat
all
meat.
meat then, right?
True.
Probably tastes like rabbits, honestly.
Yeah, that or chicken. I mean, everything tastes like chicken. If you want to throw 40 on the tray, I'll get your meal in there.
Put it on here.
Oh, you did? Perfect.
Yep. Well, how's work here been, actually?
It's not been bad. Not been bad at all. Keeping steady. I'm just here usually in the mornings early, stocking up and getting everything prepared for the later afternoon shift.
Any interesting happenings going on?
Not yet. I've only been awake for a little bit, so.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't seem like there was that many people around here today. I was kind of surprised. It was the first time I'd seen nobody here at one point in time.
Yeah, give it time. Give it time.
I guess so. What was nice
Usually
meeting you?
how it works. Nice meeting you too.
Yeah.
You take care.
You too. Oh, what was your name, by the way?
It's Raz Cash.
Nice to meet you, Raz. My name's Liz. L-I-S.
Oh, nice to meet you. Perfect. You have a great day.
You too.
Oh, so you go around killing rats for the city?
Yes, I've actually teamed up with a co-president. His name is Alexis Shalonga or some shit like that. And he used to be a cop, but then he killed other rangers. And so me and him together, me and this ex-cop killer, we're making this whole business
Excuse me, sir. I just happened to hear about something about rat kebabs. Are you the supplier of that?
Racket bone.
Rat kebabs.
Oh, absolutely, partner. But I'm fresh out right now to go
They're
hunting.
called kebabs. I've never understood why people call them kebabs.
I don't know, but I feel so like a phone when kebab.
What? No. I think
It's a foreign word, I'm pretty sure.
I think.
Yes, I do. I've started my own company called Killing Those Rats Incorporated, where me and my fellas we hunt rats and create and make delicious kebabs for the community.
Do you hunt, like other kinds of rats as well?
Yes. I hunt all the types of rats. What kind of rat do you need hunting, partner?
I was just wondering, if anybody wears a snitch or whatnot, that sort of rat might need taken care of. That's all.
Well, I mean, like I said, we take care of all rats, and here's my business card.
Thank you.
Just a knife to cut up the rats, Peter.
Oh, absolutely. That's the best part.
Oh,
Usually the police show up about that time, usually.
They not like you clearing out the pest problem?
Well, they don't like us using hunting rifles within city limits. That's the thing.
Oh, do you have to shoot them with a... Are those things like .308 caliber? Wouldn't you just decimate a rat with one of those?
Explode, honestly.
Yeah, well, it's for safety. Have you seen what the rats are turning into in Los Santos?
Wait, is Brisket doing more stuff down in the humane rats?
They've just been getting more beefy. The last time I tried to stab one, it did a triple backflip and almost bit my ankle. So we've kind of switched over to using guns for our own safety.
Oh, but can you use it? Can you use it? Just stab them or kick them? Like
Have you tried to?
I've kicked a rat before.
The nimble sons of bitches. It's almost impossible at this point.
Oh no, you just got. It's like chasing chickens. You just got to be experienced.
At the more professional level, we like to use the rifles.
Hey, good to know. Good to know.
Yes, I'm a professional.
I don't know. I don't get why hunting rats would be illegal though. It's not really hunting. It's more pest control.
Right. Well, they said that. Well, yesterday the police said you need to go talk to the rangers, and then the ranger says you need to go talk to the lawyers, and then the lawyer said you need to go talk to the DOJ, and then the DOJ said you need to talk to Mr. Gill because he's the only motherfucker that would approve this kind of shit. And at this point, I just want to blow all these organizations up because they keep passing the buck on me.
That's what the bureaucracy does, doesn't it?
There's only so many times you can hear somebody tell you get bent before you want to put a bomb underneath it all.
A bomb?
Huh?
I know a man with a bomb.
What kind of bomb?
He said it was a car bomb.
Really?
Yeah, his name's Harold. He's
he
an
Irish?
older gentleman like this.
Or maybe, you know.
Don't think he's Irish.
Okay, sorry. Is this...
You want me to pass? You want me to pass along that
I
you'd be
would
interested
love
in
to
that
buy
bomb?
that.
Hey, next time I see him, I'll let him know.
My man.
I mean, I only met him yesterday, but we got into a lot of trouble.
Do you have my number?
I don't know, actually. What's your last name?
Bakersfield.
No.
Oh, shit. Why would you do that to an old
God
man?
damn it. Everyone does that to me. I'm going to have to start breaking my neck again to stop it.
What?
That's how I solved that problem before.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Oh, no, but, you know.
Mr. Cornelius?
That's me.
You got my number? Or?
No, I don't. That's why I passed you mine.
There we go, right there. There's my business card.
No, thank you, Mr. Peter. Hi, Marco.
Hi, Marco.
Hi,
Is it
Cornelius.
Marco or Marcos? I keep.
Marco. The
oh,
CO, no S.
I was.
People
putting
do that
an
with
S on
my
it
name
yesterday.
too, Mr. Marco. I feel it.
Mr. Peters.
Everybody says Peters, Bakersfield.
Mr. Pagersfield.
Peter, you have any dirty guns on you?
Yeah, what
I
kind
lost
of
my
one you
license.
need?
I lost my license.
What's it worth to you?
Anything, honestly.
You're gonna help me out on Saturday, right?
Is it today or I thought you did it on the weekend?
Yeah,
It's
tomorrow.
Friday.
This guy's so
You still gonna
straightforward with it. You have any dirty guns on you?
Alright, here you go.
Friday Fun Day.
Uh,
God damn it! I keep meaning to organize the biggest
Thank you very
mosh
much.
pit the city's
Mr.
ever seen.
Cornelius, we're doing illegal horse racing on
What
Saturday.
kind of racing?
Oh, we're gonna put 10 horses on a track with jockeys on them, and they're gonna run around the track, and then we're gonna have like
Maybe you
cars
should
and
mention-
motorcycles trying to run them over the whole time, and then people will be making bets on who they think's gonna survive and make it around the track.
Oh,
And in the
that
final
sounds
race,
interesting.
people will be able to pay to maybe throw some things down into the ring as obstacles.
Like Molotovs?
Maybe hypothetically, supposedly, that's what I hear.
And the last time I got Molotovs, I got my gun license taken off me.
Attaboy.
And charged with
got
arson.
license taken off me.
Why
for
would you have
shooting a turtle.
Mr.
For
Marco, do
Molotovs?
you want to get hired to my company? It's called Killing Those Rats Incorporated. We're a business all about killing rats.
Who are the rats?
What about the cat
The
bad
rats,
over
like
there?
in the next to the dumpster, maybe a rat
Hey,
that's just
cat
under the
bad.
place. All sorts of rats.
This guy's got a not a cat killing company. Sorry, a rat killing company. You seem like you'd be the kind of man that should be hired for that, or the
Mr.
kind
Marco,
of cat.
what's your state out there?
I'm more the cash stealing kind of guy.
I
have a lot of rat
okay.
pelts.
Do you?
He's really got a lot of rat pouts.
Where
Now
are you
that's
finding,
that's
where are
an
you
interview.
finding these nests of rats, Paul?
I know many places. I'm a cat. I have my sources.
You're a fake.
Every rat hunting company needs a cat.
Vague man talks about rats, but doesn't
It's a
know where they
cat.
are.
It's a
Oh,
cat.
sorry.
They shaved me.
Pussy man, sorry.
Man, it's so
Pussy
easy to
man
witness legal
doesn't
transactions here.
know where rats
Okay.
are.
Alright, well, we're mandated reporter. I'm
I
pretty
know
sure we
where
have to do that.
rats are. I can find
Tell
you
me.
a lot of rats.
Really?
No.
Hey, maybe
Okay.
Got my
you
sponsor.
could just hire him
Okay,
as a supplier.
Very nice. You know where all the rats are, partner. Thank you.
All right, cool. Well, you're not. All right.
Bye.
Good luck with your rat business.
Bye.
Oh yeah, it was
I'm here to collect them all for
it was
you.
nice meeting you, Mr.
Bye. Go collect them.
What was your name again, sir?
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm Peter.
Peter?
Peter.
Peter,
Bakersfield.
okay.
Yeah, so.
Well, nice meeting you, Peter. My name is Liz. L-I-S.
Mr. Liz, go ahead and throw me a number.
Sure. Let me see.
Oh, Liz. I said Liz.
If
I said Liz.
if you're interested in,
It's a
in
Polish
going
name.
down and seeing the show tomorrow, you don't have to make bets or nothing. We can go watch.
Where's the show gonna be?
On the host tracks behind the casino.
Maybe I'll drag my ass out of bed on the weekend for once. But if you don't see me, it's because I'm doing my usual and.
Oh, you do, you boo boo. It's no big deal.
Sure.
After a long week, sometimes I need a break, you know.
I feel you, Mr. Cornelius.
But
No fee.
40-hour
So if you
weeks
just want to
to
show
me.
up and be there, you can just be there.
Okay. How many people are expected to attend, you hope for?
I'm hoping that we get about 30 to 40.
God, maybe we could have a mosh pit afterwards.
I think after people start throwing things in the third round, that police will probably show up and everybody's gonna have to mosh their ass out of there before getting arrested.
Nah, there's 30, 40 people outnumber the police. We just march the police.
Well, I don't want the police to come after my ass.
Well, just don't get someone
much,
else to be the ringleader for it, you know, when it comes to that bit. You get someone else yelling loudly.
Mr. Cornelius, I'm the ringleader.
Okay, but you're the ringleader for that, but for the police beatdown, just get Virginia or someone to start yelling.
Well, if you
She
show up,
loves that.
I will put you in charge of that.
All right. Well, it is Mosh Pit week. They threatened to charge me with wasting city resources.
I'll leave you guys to it. Nice meeting you.
Hey, toodaloo.
Alright, well, got some information though. Do we be a fucker? Oh boy. I'm so interested now. Man, I want to be a fucker. Man, do I want to be a fucker right now? Okay. I really do want. Everything drink? I do. Wait, they gave quite a bit, okay. $40 worth though? Definitely not. Did I have another big one? That is a cool looking car. Don't think I've seen locals driving that before, for sure.
I won't mark them for tow unless
Okay.
it's been there. Like, if I come back later. Oh.
Okay. Oh boy, I didn't even notice a police officer there. Why is she just sitting there like that? The tow truckers are on force tonight. Oh, the police apparently. The police are everywhere now. Except in the PD. Alright, well, we do need to file a report with that Peter guy. About the Peter guy. Marco and Peter. Remember that. Let me see. Write down a phone. Alright, now wait, let me just see what his name is. Thankfully, he gave us his number. Why this doesn't sort by first name is very annoying. Am I blind? Am I actually blind? I'm not seeing his name. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I'm blind. Okay, never mind. Peter Bakersfield. Alright, now it's one of these Marcos, and we know he had just had his gun license taken away. So it's this guy. Marco Polo Sky. I guess put some MDT actually. You know, this is actually if your business is operating as a criminal front, it can be taken. I wrote this down before all this happened. That's funny. That's very funny. Because I was asking if their business could be taken away for any reason, and it's operating as a criminal front. And then we found a business that's operating as a criminal front. Polo Sky. Peter. Was it? Bakersfield. Pending Bolo. I wasn't aware of that. Alright, let me call the police. Actually, no. I think it's police officer right here. Hey, I just came across a guy who has a bolo. Could you go out and question him?
Which guy?
Peter Bakersfield?
Alright, I'm gonna have a look.
Alright. He's at the mall right now.
At the mall?
Yeah, at the hotels.
Oh. Well, shit, okay.
Was originally gonna... I saw him hand a gun to a guy who was asking for a dirty gun. And so I was like, okay, let me write something up about that. And as I was doing so, I saw that he had a bolo. So...
Right. Okay.
Don't mention anything about the gun thing though. What's called? I'm pretty sure that he's going to be doing something else tomorrow, which I want to be able to get him one for an illegal horse racing ring.
Yeah, okay. I mean, he'll be flagged because of the bolo.
Yeah.
So I don't really know much about this individual. I'll just be walking in. Hang on, let's have a look.
He is he owns a rat killing business. I think it said the name of which was Kill Those Rats. And seem to be looking for people to be for employees.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I'm gonna take this. Evans. Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
I think I know what shooting they're talking about too. That's funny.
1275. All right, thank you. I'll give him a call. All right, bye. Hi, this is Leah Evans. So I was instructed to give this phone number a call regarding police matters. Hello. Oh, hey. Hey, how's it going? Ah, yes.
August 8th, 555.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I get you. Okay. This just happened now. All right. Okay. I was just sort of, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Before making any comment. Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay. I will let. I'll see what I can do.
All right, how do I put out
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll make.
Is me saying something to the cops? Wait, but I am a cop, right? So I can just say the person needs to be arrested, right? Right? How does this work anymore? Because I know if someone reports you, but I'm not just like someone, right? I'm the D's office, so I can just say this person needs to be arrested, right? Is that how that works? Am I like a super cop? Can I just like arrest people? So I can put out a warrant from, right? I'm pretty sure I can put out a warrant from. Alright, then let's try and get a warrant going, I guess. Title. Man receives. And receives. Sure. On, was it? Is it the 8th? It's the 9th, okay. technically it was a sale, right? Asking, what's the... to, at the... And what, can I not have 2 suspects? Really? I can have a warrant out for multiple people. Is that actually the case? That's gonna be really annoying if that's the case. Hey. Alright, let me see. Hey, I'm not sure if he's there anymore, but I just had a witness person give a dirty gun to someone else. Is that enough to arrest them if I saw them?
Eyewitness testimony is
right?
Yeah, because I
Hey, don't you bring the charges up? The hell?
would think it would be enough to arrest them based on my testimony, but I'm not sure if because if you saw someone do an illegal gun sale right in front of you, I would assume that would be enough to arrest them. Yeah. But I'm an ADA, so I'm assuming
just
that'd
have
be.
a picture or anything, proof of transaction. That's it. Witness testimony is just too weak. I wouldn't do it personally.
Well, he said if you seen him as a cop, if you seen him do it. I mean, if I seen him do it as a cop, then yes, I'm gonna arrest him.
Exactly, but if ADA testimony is not like cops, so.
But ADA, he can bring charges up against somebody though.
Yes.
No.
What do you mean? No, I can press charges myself. Yes.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, but you have to ask the PD to do it.
No.
He writes out he writes out warrants. So he's like shit.
I'm basically a cop. Yeah.
What
do you mean you're basically a cop?
I mean, I press charges. I work for the state.
Yeah, you do. You don't arrest people.
I don't do the arresting. No, yeah.
He tell us.
Then why aren't you writing a report for this?
Then why am I not? What?
Do you want to press charging that person?
Yes. I'm a mandated reporter. I'm required to.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm mandated to report it. I'm not necessarily mandated to press charges.
Okay, I see.
So are you guys able to arrest based on my testimony or no? I'm not sure.
Well, me personally, I'm very cautious about witness testimony in general, so.
But I'm an ADA though. What reason would I have to lie about something like this?
Let's
I don't know.
What reason would I have to lie about this?
Why am I being surrounded?
Question.
So I realized that
Yo.
I witnessed someone sell a gun to someone else. Is that enough to arrest them if I'm an ADA?
Do you have the authority to arrest somebody?
Not to arrest them, but to put out a warrant for them.
Do you have the authority to put a warrant out for somebody?
What I'm saying is my testimony enough for probable cause to arrest somebody?
Absolutely not.
But what if you saw someone sell a gun, someone else right in front of you, you would arrest them, right?
What? Okay, hold on. What's going on?
I saw someone sell a gun to someone else right in front of me.
Uh-huh.
If a cop saw that, they would arrest them, right?
I guess. I mean, it depends on what. I mean, it's technically not a stolen weapon at that point, but it's just a firearm that's not registered to somebody, which is very interesting. It's actually a very interesting.
Well, he led it with
to make.
He said, "Hey, I just lost my weapons license. Can I have a dirty gun?" And he was given a dirty gun by this individual.
Oh well, that's entirely different. That's not having a license and having a firearm.
But he received this stolen. Well, I'm assuming a dirty gun.
Okay, so you're thinking that it's a stolen weapon that he was sold?
Yes, we're just given. It wasn't necessarily sold. He just asked for a dirty gun and he received one.
Right. Okay, so he's received a gun from so it's probably stolen. Yep. Okay, great. Yeah. Okay, so it probably gives us a reasonable. Okay, so what that gives us is reasonable suspicion to detain the individual and search them, to see, like, detain them and investigate if the gun is theirs. It doesn't give us probable cause to charge them with a crime until we are able to obtain the weapon, search who owns it, and potentially look into the individual to see whether or not they do or do not have a valid firearms license. Once we do that and get our evidence, then we have probable cause to push a charge.
Okay.
But just going off of a witness statement alone that's not probable cause. That gives us reasonable suspicion.
But if let's say
to investigate further.
Let's say a cop says they saw this happen. Would that be a probable cause?
Again, it gives you reasonable suspicion that a crime is being committed, and we'd still have to investigate further. And
I would feel that'd be a probable cause. I don't know about it.
We'd have to get we'd have to look into, like I said, the individual to see whether or not his gun license is expired. Just going off of the fact that he has said such thing gives us reasonable suspicion to look into it.
Well, I know who it is. I have their state ID.
And actually see.
And I checked them. I know. I checked their state ID, and they are they don't weapons license has been revoked.
Okay. Okay. So, yes, that gives. Okay.
I need to go put this money in the bank.
Doesn't probable cause mean more likely than not? I would think that.
You need fact-based evidence to.
You also need evidence as well, but I would say testimony is evidence.
Evidence. I mean, to be completely honest with you, just having a officer testimony is also not, like how can I describe this to you? If I witness somebody shooting somebody else, and I want to then go and push a charge of, I don't know.
I understand the argument she's trying to make, but it's not very.
Whatever, right? Whatever it is.
It's a strange argument.
Evidence that I would
sure.
need one, there's my officer testimony. But if I go to a court of law with just an officer testimony and the witness goes in the stand and gives a completely different story, it becomes a he said, she said, and the chances, there's less likely for my officer testimony to land, right? Whereas if I have to back it up with my evidence, right? So if I find the casing, have pictures, have a proper witness statement, an actual build a case, then I have more probable cause there to actually make a charge stick.
Yeah, I would agree. But so let's say for a citation, you pull someone over for running a red light. You're the only person who saw them. They say, no, I didn't run that red light.
Okay, that's a citation, yes. No, I get what you're saying. Yes, absolutely. If an officer is witnessing a crime being committed, then they can detain, arrest someone, and charge accordingly.
Okay.
Did an officer witness this?
I mean, I believe I would technically be an officer.
You were an officer. You're an officer of the state.
Yes.
You're just a worker.
All right. What's your badge number?
Badge number is Bajek, ADA.
Yeah. So you're not an officer.
I mean, I'm not a trooper, yeah.
Okay. I get where you're coming from, but you as an ADA do not have the authority to be arresting and charging someone, right? Like that's a officer's job. I don't know. I don't know what's in your SOPs. I'd have to look into it. The questions you're asking, from as I interpret the law right in this moment, and I might be corrected, I might be incorrect.
So I
don't believe you as an ADA have an authority to be arresting and charging somebody.
You can citizens arrest people, and then
well, okay.
I could charge them as well. I'm pretty sure I could do that. I asked Johnny as well, and he said, yeah, that probably is the case, and he laughed.
Oh, okay, great. So, cool. All right, lovely.
But I do see where you're trying to go. You're saying that if an officer sees someone do something like that, that at that point in time, it's only reasonable suspicion, and until you find the gun on them, it's not probable cause. But them trying to run away or something like that after that, it's also probable cause because, you're seeing them running away, and so that is an active crime as well. Kind of, I think.
Yep.
It's a strange argument to make. So. Oh, okay. So I shouldn't put a warrant out for this guy, just to follow?
I mean, what do you want the warrant to be about? What's the charges that you're pushing the charges of having a firearm without a license?
A sale of a firearm? Technically, so if someone receives a firearm in a transaction, would that be accomplice to sale of a firearm?
Well, they're not the vendor.
Well, yeah, but they're helping them complete the transaction, right?
Well, you're the ADA here.
Yeah, I would say it would make them accomplice to this, yes.
Okay, so what charge are you thinking then?
Be an accomplice to sale of a firearm.
Sale of a firearm?
Yeah, accomplice it. As well as, possessing the stolen gun. Or dirty gun, whatever the gun might be. That's a. I guess I'll just make an investigation for now then.
So you want to push sale of illegal weaponry, I presume. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Okay, so you want to push sale of illegal weaponry. You want to put what else?
Possession of was it unregistered? Yeah, I know there's a new charge. What was the possession of a firearm when they're not supposed to have? I forget the name of that. Let's see.
What's the charge?
Unlawful possession of a firearm.
Okay. And what else?
I think that would be the only two.
So unlawful possession of firearm and accomplice to sale of illegal weaponry.
Yes.
I'd probably make a bolo. If it was me, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know.
This is. I saw it happen. It's in front of me, so it's just the thing.
Well, no. Okay, I get that you saw it, that it happened in front of you. I understand that. My question is, I do not know, as an ADA, that you are legally able to create charges to press on somebody because you are not an officer of the law. Like, I get that you're an ADA, but I don't believe you have the authority to push a charge like that. You need an officer to do it.
The DA's office has the authority to press charges. We're the ones that are supposed to be helping the cops press those charges in the first place, because usually cops don't have the authority to press charges themselves.
So are you okay? But you don't have the authority. You don't have the authority to arrest somebody.
Yes.
Okay.
It is way past your bedtime, mi amor.
I'm trying to leave. I'm just.
That's fine. I won't hold you up if that's the case. It's fun.
Right. I still have a fucking investigation I need to write.
I'm gonna talk to a judge about this. I'm not sure about this. So. Can I?
Yeah, you're the ADA. Your office is the one that makes the charges.
That's what I thought. That's what Joy told me as well.
Directive. Yeah, exactly. You're the one that gives us that directive when it comes to charging stuff. So. Like when I'm on a new charge to be suggested, I just go to Ollie. And Holly's like, okay, I'll say about that.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
For example, is anything going to be done about people that repeatedly get their gun stolen?
Is there anything going to be done? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, people who just allow themselves to have their weapons stolen. If you create an investigation about it and you can show repeated, let's go to a pattern, then absolutely you can press charges about it.
What charge?
Sale of illegal weapon. And false reporting, I would imagine as well. Probably, I don't necessarily think it'd be obstruction. Yeah. What? If they're having their gun stolen, quotations, repeatedly.
That's the proof that they sell the gun.
Absolutely. And if it happens, I would say if it probably happens 3 times, that would be enough to push charges. Hey, Shandell.
Everybody stand back. I don't want to kick you on.
If it happens 3 times, where you see that this person had their gun stolen 3 times, and they don't know who.
That's not found.
I'm sorry.
Gets you unfine enough. Okay.
There we go.
Very. Okay. That if it happens 3 times, that would probably be evidence to, and they don't know who stole it from them, or they, it's. If they don't have a good story for what they stole from.
A new charge called criminally negligent ownership of firearms.
It would be at least reason to remove their weapons license, right? Because of having their weapons stolen from them constantly, they obviously don't have the what's called the means to stop others from taking it from them in some way.
Honestly.
I fucking love Liz. Yeah, I got a bit of that.
Thank you, Bunny, for the subscription. I appreciate you.
What's your name?
Me? My name is Liz. L-I-S.
Nice to meet you, Liz. Oily. The killer.
The killer?
The train. Yeah, it's my family name.
Okay.
It's not a title.
Interesting name.
It's a long story.
It's a long. The name?
Yep.
Not as
Basically,
passenger.
my great-grandfather was a serial killer.
Not as
and was
passenger. No.
branded as such legally.
That's happened a lot, and
But no, it's a great name. We are
yeah, it's a
wealthy
good
and
name.
sophisticated family. Yep.
I like it.
Alright, well, stay safe.
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Always a pleasure to speak with the ADA. And the DA. Yep.
So there is instances where that is not the case, though. So if, for instance, you guys are committing a crime or whatever, and you see a cop and pull up and it's like, hey, stop there, and you guys run away into the car, and she starts driving off, then you would be accomplice to that, because what's it called? You both were, you both had the intention to flee. But if you were in the car, you can't prove intention. You can't prove that the person was just there. They weren't like aiding it somewhere or whatnot. Or if you were to do like a car swap sort of thing, then yes, that would also be the case. But other than those instances, it really wouldn't be the case. Just being a passenger in a vehicle is not enough for them to be an accomplice. Yeah, if someone runs a red light, that doesn't mean that both people get charged with it. That'd be really ridiculous. That actually is a very good way of describing it. If one person runs a red light and there's someone in the passenger, that's a really good way of explaining it. Thank you for giving me that example. That's I can use that to explain to cops next time. Yeah, they don't give a citation to both people whenever someone runs a red light. A very good example of that. Yeah. Yeah. Detaining, it means it means the word detain. Detain is when you're like detaining somebody. It's meant to say, what does detain mean? It means you're stopping someone from leaving in some manner, physically or otherwise. Yeah, at the point in time when you start asking them questions, they are detained. The person has to ask, am I detained? For them to be able to leave after they are asked questions by an officer. Why the fuck's Graves here? Graves?
Hello.
Why are you here?
Protective custody.
What happened?
I'm being hunted by all the gangs, so I checked myself in here yesterday, and they said I could just hang out in here.
Okay. Sorry that happened. That's
It's all right. I told them, I'm gonna stay here until they finish the investigation.
What's the investigation?
I don't know. Hawthorne started it. Draco's is working it.
Oh, yeah, wouldn't know. Sorry, because you can't see them.
Yeah. I've ID'd 3 of the kidnappers so far. So it should be an easy peasy case. I like the jacket.
Thank you. People were saying that I looked like a clown with the outfit I had yesterday, so I felt embarrassed about it, so I went back to.
That's fair.
Yeah. Let's see. Graves.
Feel free to work that as well if you Want to put in some like phone subpoena warrants and whatnot, or
Kidnapping of Michael Graves.
that sounds about right.
Joker face paint, big cross tattooed on his chest.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this the one you told me about? About the people who
Took my damn hotel keys.
Okay, yeah, that one's I can help you with that one, absolutely.
Wonderful. Yeah, I've ID'd from the first kidnapping. I've ID'd 3 out of 4 of them. Potentially 4 out of 4 because I know the gang of the 4th guy. Cross gang? Cross family? You heard of them?
No, I have not. But I haven't heard of a lot of gangs, so.
Yeah, I've just learned of 141 and Cross gang.
Wait, Con.
What was it?
How much do you know about the people who were identified?
I know very little. It's Conway and Cross gang.
There are some suspects. That's not
Wonderful. Yeah, I was in here last night as per my protection, and I see the cops bring in someone who looks awfully like the one of the people that kidnapped me. And I overhear their name. Turns out he's part of the Cross family, which is 2 of my kidnappers from the Cross family. That's Black and Pink gang.
Oh wait, you were the one who said this. Okay, I was just reading that it was Conway Down or Aspenine, but you were the one who gave this info. Okay.
Yeah. The 141 gang confirmed that to me. It was either they wouldn't specify which one because they don't want to be snitches, but they said it's either Conway Down or Aspenine, which I would say is as good as snitching.
Probably wasn't Conway Down. Conway Down would probably do something like that.
I don't know. He's like real reckless with his crime, and he thinks he's being sly about it.
He does own like most of the businesses.
What businesses is he own?
Pizza This, and as well as one other one, and he has his. No, he may not own quotations, the other businesses, but as far as I think, he at least has a part in them.
Oh shit. See, I don't like that. I would almost equate that to like antitrust if he has a say in all of the popular businesses in the city.
I would say so as well. And this so happened whenever antitrust laws were about to be pushed on his businesses and his businesses were about to be taken away, he just happened to sell them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
I'd say that charge of antitrust could still have been pushed even if he sold them.
I probably would say so as well, but I wasn't in ADA at the time.
What's it called?
Crime stats? Like if someone's done something? Yeah, I can check their past record. Wow. I'm looking at the this record for Conway.
It's pretty long.
It's pretty long. It's pretty long. Like percentages? Oh, you mean like how often certain crimes are committed? No, we don't have that.
You think the police will be able to get like search warrants or phone records warrants just based off my testimony of what happened to me? I believe I was pretty thorough with descriptions and what they said.
I'm thinking. I mean, technically, you should be able yourself to be able to file. Well, you're not a lawyer anymore, actually. Never mind. Maybe today, because Gil should be around today.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say you should be able to subpoena the information yourself.
That's true. Because I did realize, at one point during my second kidnapping with the 141 gang, I was like, "Who the fuck told you this shit?" And he pulls his phone out and reads a text out loud. So it's clear that they're communicating over text like dumbasses.
As far as I understand it, there hasn't been a single person to ask for phone records yet.
Really?
Yep. I asked for phone records though for a case, but I don't think anybody else has. Check.
I'm leaning more towards Aspen Time doing all this.
I would probably lean more in that direction as well. So.
But Aspen being the nephew of Conway,
Oh no, there was one asked for and it was turned down. I just I'll give you 3 guesses for who.
Hold on.
No, for who the phone was for, the request.
Probably Conway down.
I can't say or deny whether or not then. Back right when that stuff was going down. That was very cool. That was really
Why
cool.
are these criminals all wearing masks when, like, they post pictures of themselves with and without the masks on their social media? Like, what's the point of that? Just don't wear a mask.
I mean, they wouldn't be criminals if they were smart. I would say that's.
Yeah, it's fair. Because this guy Wrench went to social media, found him with and without the fucking bandana over his face.
Oh, okay. So, for Gil's, really, if you do put out a subpoena for their phone stuff, they want a time frame. So, yeah, they want a time frame. So unless you have really good evidence, they're probably not going to give you a whole bunch. But if you say, "Can I have the records from, I don't know, maybe the day it happened," that would probably be much easier to get than if you were to ask for however long. I would say you could probably ask for at least a week, though.
Oh yeah, a week would be perfect. Because I don't know when this thing went down where they told all of the fucking gangs to come after me.
Oh, okay. So I requested a bank and phone subpoena, but they want them separated for some reason. I don't necessarily know why. I feel like
I guess they want you to, like, I don't know, justify each one separately.
well, yeah, you can do that. It's a crimers, please. What do you mean, crimers, please?
Oh no.
What?
There's an event going on at Vanilla Unicorn tonight. They have 5 parking spots or something. I was gonna go fucking crazy. There's gonna be so many shootings.
I can imagine. I heard about an illegal horse racing happening tomorrow behind the casino.
illegal horse racing?
Yep. He specifically said illegal horse race that he was putting on.
Huh.
And this was right after someone walked up to him and said, "Hey, I just lost my gun license. Can you give me a dirty gun?" And he was given a dirty gun. And so I asked an officer, I'm like, "Hey, I saw this happen. Can I put out a warrant for the arrest?" They said, "No, you can't because that's witness testimony." But I said, "But if a cop saw this, they would arrest them."
Yeah, ADAs and DAs should be able to put out arrest warrants, huh? You're literally a prosecutor.
I can put it out, but I'm just, if the cops tell me I shouldn't, they might not arrest somebody just based off that. That's what I mean by that. But they were making a strange argument. They were basically saying if the cops saw it happen in front of them, they still only have reasonable suspicion until they find the gun on them.
Oh.
That's a bit strange, though. I'm not sure if I agree with that. It's a strange argument.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, crimers prevent. I would say so. Yeah, that'd be very nice to have some. And Graves is here. We get to get super often talk with Graves.
If you were governor, how would you tackle the whole felons owning businesses as a front for crimes sort of thing?
Whether or not that's okay or how to deal with it. I would say if
to
there's
deal
evidence
with
of them doing so, then their business should be revoked.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think with the exception of antitrust and embezzlement in their record, if they have a felony, the business should be subject to random
Searches.
random raids, random searches.
That would be, I don't know, that's a strong saying felons don't have rights, the right to privacy because of it.
Yeah, but felons regularly lose their business license due to their felony conviction, right? No matter what felony it is. So I'm saying allow felons to keep their business license, but forfeit their privacy going forward.
So you only need a business license to create a business. You don't need it to run one. I don't know why that's the case, but
with how it's written, it seems like in the future, a felony conviction will automatically destroy a business, right?
I would think, but I believe it's also only violent felonies, I'm pretty sure.
Huh. Maybe state's waiting for maybe a governor to impose some like asset forfeiture and repossession laws first before they start taking away businesses from felons.
Possible, because I did hear about, what was the name of the Hayes owner. He was asking me about whether or not they could, there was an abandoned place that he was hoping to have added on so it could have like a separate place for his Hayes employees. I forget the name of it, but he said there hasn't been anyone there in like over a month. I think that's fair if it's been quite a while. The question is, what is the time frame you can say, well, this person hasn't been around for however long? When is their business ceased? I feel like 30 days is almost a bit too short, so maybe 45 days would be a better fit.
Oh, you'd go that high?
Yeah.
I was thinking 2 weeks.
Really? That's...
I know it's a bit crazy. I mean, they would have this, for anything longer than that, I think they should submit like a letter to the state.
I would say,
saying, yeah, I'll be on leave, out
yeah.
of the city for this amount of time. But you know, I don't like. Apparently, there's a gas station in Little Seoul.
I heard about
The
that. Yeah.
doors were locked for a long time, huh?
About how there's a bunch of stuff that people can like see inside there.
Yeah.
I could see that. Yeah, 30 days and unless you have a like put out extended leave form, basically.
Yeah.
I think that'd be fair. But 2 weeks even. I know some people go on vacation even for 2 weeks. Maybe he's been gone almost a week now.
What do you think of denying the purchase of vehicles or property if you're in debt in the bank account?
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Because I don't see any. Well, technically, there's no way right now for their cash to be seized based on them being in debt, right?
Yeah.
So, if they're in debt to the bank, is there a way to declare bankruptcy, first of all? I think that would be required. And then the second thing would be, is there a way for the bank to seize assets? So maybe they are allowed to purchase that, but the bank seizes it.
Asset forfeiture.
Yeah.
And shit like that.
But I feel like we would need somewhere to declare bankruptcy.
Yeah. And I think when I'm governor, I'm going to make the city... I want to push the city towards a cash-based economy to client-based economy. Because how are we going to tax cash, you know? But,
You plan on taxing people? Pretty controversial. For the, I would say
well,
for
I'm not
running.
going to tell anyone this, but
True.
taxes are necessary for a city to run, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
How am I going to do all these special community programs if we don't have any income? I think taxes are necessary on property, income, shit like that. And then it'll start like, I might do a debt forgiveness. Like just erase everyone's debt when I announce taxes, because that would be kind of unfair, right?
Yeah, I could see that. Or like for taxes, maybe people have to be making over a certain amount, be taxed, something along those lines.
Yeah.
So it would be only like businesses that would be taxed, something like that.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, business taxes. All the business income will be taxed. Maybe not personal income.
Yeah.
Until you exceed like maybe like $5,000 per day or some shit like that.
Yeah, it'd be hard to kind of prove that, but I guess if you had banking records of someone constantly putting in $5,000 a day.
Yeah.
But I feel like that'd be better reason to question how they're making $5,000 a day. I mean, that's I don't know. How many hours would that have to be? That would have to be. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, right? So if it's 5 hours? Or no, 10 hours? Just 10 hours? So that wouldn't be too hard to make that much each time, but. Now I'm thinking about it.
So we got. How much was it that the grant for the businesses was it 2.5 billion or some shit?
4.8 billion.
4.8 billion.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's more than will ever be spent. So if that's still available for me to use when I get governor, that'll definitely clear out everyone's debt.
Yeah, I think that's more money than could like ever really be used here in the city.
Yeah, I was talking to Sam. He brought up a pretty good point. When somebody gets fined for something, or you know, money is withdrawn from their account and they go into the negatives. and then say that gets appealed later and they get a check for that amount of money.
Oh yeah, and they get cash for it or whatever.
They get cash for it.
Yeah,
But
then we have this.
Still in the negatives.
Then we had this conversation about how the should be reimbursed through the banking, so that nothing was taken in the first place.
Essentially printing money.
Basically, I agree. Although Sam seems to have been going through it as well, because it's my understanding he either was suspended or disbarred. I'm not sure which.
Also, you could totally use the PD as a money-making scheme. Say you perfectly craft a crime to where you could fight it in court and win. And it fines, say you were fined $10,000 for a crime. You perfectly craft this crime scene to where you could argue it in court and get paid back your money. You could make $10,000 off of nothing.
I mean, I think that's always been the case though, because you could sue over wrongful imprisonment.
Yeah.
Although I do know that the amount of money granted to you for the time spent is very low.
Okay, $10 and per month, right?
Yep.
I thought it was $100 per month. That would be fair. I read the story. This guy was fucking jailed for 40 years. It's half of his entire life. Or something like that. He only got paid 150 grand when he was found that he was wrongfully convicted.
Talking about Mike Block?
No, this is an out-of-state thing.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that bonkers? Imagine rotting your whole life away in prison for something you didn't do, and then like, oh, here's 150 grand.
Yep, that's
But meanwhile, you spill some fucking McDonald's coffee on you, you got $100 million in your bank, easy peasy.
You know, I may have done some sneaky stuff before at my time where I tried to get a precedent set for how much money someone could get for how like each month in prison, and the attorney general just said, you know, what's called no contest to asking for $20 a month. So I was using that as a precedent for everything.
What was I saying? That should raise with inflation, shouldn't it? If everything else charges and whatever raises with inflation, then the amount of time you get or amount of money you get per month in prison should also raise with inflation.
Yeah, I would agree.
I might make an argument for that. Probably be over $50 a month by now.
You think inflation is that bad?
I was doing some math when I was working with Ruby Storm on some pizza list stuff when she owned the company, and in the week span in which she owned the business and was selling the business, inflation raised 25%. So it's climbing.
25% though, that seems insane.
Yeah. People are always like, how are you going to battle inflation when you're governor? They don't understand that they are causing the inflation by hunting. Hunting is the main cause of inflation. They hunt all day.
Burn from MCs. Had like
talk to a man that prints
second
money
degree
for
burns.
them, and they walk out with $20,000 a day straight into the economy.
Yeah, I heard they did that way to
of
stop people
the
from
dollar.
getting refills, something like that. Is this hunting that profitable? Like, what's the...
I met a man. He made 60 grand a day hunting. So that is about the highest amount of money you can get per day hunting. Average, I'd say, is somewhere between 15 grand and 35 grand a day.
It's that profitable, huh? That seems very...
Yeah. So I, as governor, plan to arrest the fishmonger and the guy who buys animal meat for financial crimes. So the hunters and fishermen are forced to sell to chefs in restaurants and stuff.
Yeah, I could see that.
But I don't like how they just fucking print money into the economy, causing inflation to happen.
Or maybe they could, we could get some, like, leather from the animals. That'd be very nice.
Yeah.
We could, you know, use that to make some furniture for a bunch of different people.
Yeah, there's a company making furniture now, which I thought was pretty neat.
That's cool.
Jim Bob's Furniture or some shit. I bought a desk from them for when I'm governor and I get an office.
Okay. I did think it was strange that there's no cardboard being recycled here in the city.
Yeah.
Cardboard's the most recycled material there is. 85% of everything recycled is cardboard. But I guess technically, sorta, kinda, it's just wood.
God, I wish I could bring like paper envelopes and shit to the recycling plant to recycle, and like old IDs to the plastic recycling. For some reason they won't take them.
Oh, okay. I was just looking here for a second. So you can do multi-subpoenas. I don't know why Hawthorne was saying no, because Gil accepted one and didn't say anything about it.
Huh.
Very strange.
Yeah. I think when it comes to Hawthorne, he's on a very different page than most of the other judges.
I don't think he should really be judged, honestly, if I was to give an honest opinion. I don't think he has enough experience in that regard at all.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I can't really go anywhere.
Yeah, he doesn't really seem to have a lot of experience at all in regards to criminal law. Maybe civil. Maybe he could be a good civil lawyer, but definitely not criminal.
I think I'm seeing like all these people I've never seen before being appointed as judges and DAs, and I believe that they should have to climb the ladder. They should do like a week as lawyer, get through good work, get promoted to DA, and then get promoted to judge. Because I believe they have to experience what we go through.
I do know there is currently in the works a way for judges to be hired on that is being worked on with Harry from the DA's office is working on that with Gil.
That's good. Harry is great. He's a great DA because he worked as a lawyer.
Yeah, he's good to get stuff done.
Yeah, and he understands how fucking cocked the lawyers are when it comes to evidence and talking to some police officers in the cells.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised that once it became an ADA, all of a sudden police officers were just like willing to talk with me and I could like learn things. It's like, wait, there's this whole world I never knew about.
I might be at 88 when I get my bar back. You know if Gil's around?
Let me check. Yeah, look, I can just do that. I can just know if Judge is around. That wasn't ever available for it. Nope, I'm the only one on duty.
Damn. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna stay here and while I wait for Gil since I'll be waiting in the courthouse anyway.
I heard that Gil usually comes around about an hour from now.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Yeah.
I'm 5 days late on getting my bar license. I don't know why. Why am I being treated differently than any other criminal in the city?
Well,
Like,
because I don't think
usually-
every criminal has killed a doctor.
I mean, everyone's killed someone. As far as
That's-
criminals go. Let's say there's a guy, he's done murders and shit. He loses his bar license. He's allowed to reapply after 2 weeks. But since Gil's handling my case, he denied. He denied me getting my weapons license back. He denied me getting my bar back. I have nothing on my record that would prevent either of those things.
Did you hear about Scuzzy? Lost his license yesterday.
Oh, did he?
You didn't hear about it? We had a bench
I
trial.
heard about the perjury thing.
Yeah, that was the thing. That was a big reason why. It was one of the reasons why.
Lost it completely now.
I'm pretty sure that because he was charged with a felony as well, so and found guilty of it.
Yeah, he was in my law firm. I was going through the roster last night and just removing everyone, especially Scuzzy, because I heard about the perjury thing.
Well, that, and it's my understanding he was just being clocked on while working at A-Will.
Oh yeah, yeah. He joined Bad Egg. I see him withdraw from the Sabo account, but he was never at the courthouse.
I never even realized. I've never seen him before. What's that? Let's say the person I see the most. Or Sam. I've been seeing Pierce a lot more. I didn't see him a lot until recently, but he's been around a lot more recently.
Yeah, he only does like private law.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So he's working with Conway down. I guess he only works by retainer.
It's interesting. I've been seeing. I did see Sam before he got his bar license suspended as well. Or was disbarred? One of the two. Let me check out if he's anything on this record. So. What the? This guy's a zoomer.
Oh yeah, Sam is 22.
Ride along denied by Lieutenant Byrne due to a history of questionable behavior. What the?
I think I'm gonna get expunged.
Probably a good idea. What do you have any felonies?
No felonies, just
I am
misdemeanors.
here at the motor pool. Wait, what?
I don't remember what my last misdemeanor was, but
Oh, I can check for you.
Hello.
hello.
Hello. That's the second time I've seen someone carrying an officer today. Graves. What's your first name?
Michael.
Why is there a picture on you of you holding an RPG?
It's badass.
Ray Hartman. I've heard of him, but I've never seen him once.
He hasn't been around this week. He's a good judge.
I've heard that as well.
Yeah, Ray told me for my most recent thing, all I need to do is pick up cigarette butts at the courthouse for a week, and then I'm clear to. Well, I don't get any charges for it, and also I can reapply for my bar license, but nobody will give me my bar license till Gil's around.
Gil is the big stopping point, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
The big holdover. He's the one causing everything to slow down.
Yeah, he needs to delegate. He needs to empower other judges to be able to do things that only Gil can currently do.
I'm feeling like yelling at him, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. But I want to yell at him.
Maybe might be better to write a note saying, "Hello, Mr. Gill. I think other people should be allowed to do what you do in an attempt to streamline the DOJ." There's no reason why Maestri shouldn't be allowed to
Absolutely
perform his duties, as they are the same position pretty much.
Wow, you have so many licenses revoked. Okay.
Do I have any outstanding traffic tickets?
No, looks like they were paid.
Wonderful.
Last one was 8-2, 10 months.
Yep.
Trespassing.
They got found not guilty.
What the fuck? They arrested you despite the owner not saying anything?
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up.
Yeah, whichever cop this was, got it out for me.
Baker?
I was literally in that location due to a serious public health emergency, and I was trying to report it to the cops. Like, why would I report it to the cops if I believe, like, I didn't believe that it was an emergency?
It says she called you over before she arrested you. Isn't that? Because you weren't close enough to the place for her to be able to.
They basically pulled up on a road nearby. They didn't even see me in the location. I was on top of the roof of Pizza This. I see them, I hop down from the roof and run over to them and tell them what I found. And instead of giving a shit that this pizza place has radioactive barrels on the roof, they charge me with fucking trespassing. And don't investigate whatsoever.
Oh, wait. I thought this was different Baker. No, I don't know this person, I think.
What's the name?
I'm not sure I can give you that, but let's just say they are cadet.
Yeah, they not the best. Not the best cop. It was definitely malicious. How you gonna fucking charge me with trespassing? without contacting anyone that works at the business.
Yeah, that's not.
And they said they did it because they saw a sign that said employees only, but this sign was really, really hard to read. It was like tiny text on a wall that it blended into. And they admitted that it's impossible to see from most angles, but they still fucking charged me because of that sign.
I don't think that even having an employees only sign is enough to charge someone with trespassing.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have to specifically say no trespassing, rather than employees only.
It might have said employees only, no trespassing. I can't remember, but it was still like a bullshit sign. Like, visibility is important when it comes to those sort of signs.
Absolutely.
There needs to be guidelines on. I know you can't do it now, but like no parking signs and no trespassing signs. They need to be a certain typeface. You know, it needs to be visible in, you know, bright color, large text.
Oh, okay. Guild took Sam's bar license. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Gil seems to be really really quick with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Slow at
No,
everything
I
else,
got
but when
no
it comes to
fucking
taking someone's license,
felonies. I don't like this guild discretion shit.
it's starting to feel kind of like he's a dictator, just a little bit. So.
Because as per the Constitution and the DOJ guidelines, I should still have my bar license and I should still have my weapons license, right?
If you don't have any felonies, I don't see why not.
Mm-hmm.
Pending investigation.
Well, I guess he could be, since he's the one that reviews the bar complaints, he could have just bar complained me himself for shooting someone while I was performing my duties as a lawyer.
But can't you only get bar complaints about, like, if you're acting as an attorney?
When I was acting as an attorney.
Oh, were you acting as an attorney when you shot the doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Though, it seems the courts did find that to be not my fault, right?
What did Sam do? I don't see anything about this.
Ah.
Or was it about the... I'm not sure what Sam did to get his bar license suspended.
It was a Rangers situation. Essentially, we witnessed terrorism. Ranger comes over because there's no cops on duty. They don't know how to charge terrorism, and they were really nervous about doing criminal charges because I guess apparently they were sergeant, but they had no idea how to charge someone. And they come up to us because they know we're lawyers or have law. And they say, please come down to the cells with me. I have no idea what I'm doing. And so we're invited to the cells, and we're getting in trouble for going down to the cells. I believe the fault's on the ranger and not on us, though.
Yeah, wouldn't... The only way you could come down here is with permission, because you don't have the keys to... How else would somebody come down here if that was... If someone could just, like, walk into the police department unimpeded? That'd be pretty strange.
Yeah.
What was they trying to say that you were? Why are they trying to say you were not supposed to be down there?
Because there are ranges in the RPD for one, but I was under the assumption they shared departments depending on proximity.
Yeah, I've seen rangers down here before,
and they're, I guess, investigating for. They believe we were acting as district attorneys because there was advice given.
Did you say you were district attorney?
I said I was a fucking. I said I don't have my bar license.
You were giving legal advice?
I was not giving legal advice.
Okay, very
the
good.
only
That's very good.
thing I chimed in on was because the ranger was confused on how modifier charges work, and I know that's really fucking confusing. So I was just like, yeah, you basically add the charge you want, and then add the modifier charge, and then in the description say which modifier goes to what charge. And I believe that's pretty. It's not really legal advice, really. That's just
that's
how shit works advice.
Yep.
But Sam fucked up really bad, in my opinion. He, I believe, jokingly said, "I'm gonna need you to give me $7 for a consultation fee." So he, at that moment, was performing duties as a lawyer, but in a DA's position, because there was no DA on duty when that whole situation started, but I guess Holly woke up, and so a lot of it's trouble because a DA wasn't called, and basically a bunch of civilians were invited down to do what a DA would usually do.
They say that, but oftentimes they just don't bother calling for an ADA.
Yeah.
But Holly does, she does come around weird times, and she'll just be there, while not on duty, while cooking. Which I think, if you're cooking for the ADAs, I feel like you should be on duty for that.
Yeah, definitely. Gotta be paid for your labor.
Yeah, but a bunch of the people from the DA's office are very like, no, you shouldn't be on duty if you're doing if you're doing anything personal. And then I'm over there being on duty while I'm towing. I mean, it's as long as I'm available for the cops, I think that's good enough usually.
Yeah.
I mean, I get to help out the cops as well while towing, right? And so that's kind of.
DA's office should be like in the police department, right? Not the courthouse. That'd be nice.
That would be interesting.
Well, you know that room that's next to the garage? It's got a bunch of desks in it and shit.
Yeah.
It'd be great for the. I mean, while we don't have dispatches, it'd be great for the DAs to go down to and work.
It would be interesting.
Because most cops don't even know about Channel 66 on the radio.
Yeah, a lot of cops do not. It's where they try to get lawyers. I saw another day trying to get a lawyer through the 66. I was like, hey, you can just call the lawyer dispatch line. They're like, what? It's like, yeah, just go on your phone to your favorites. Lawyer dispatch line. Oh, okay.
God, why is that not in their training?
Now that I think about it, I think that was the same cop that arrested you.
God.
Yeah, I think that was. Oh yeah, so I think Sam seems to not understand when he's making jokes that are not okay.
What jokes do you make?
He what's it called? He kept on talking about zip ties, and he said how he'd given one to an officer to tell Emma that she should use the, the zip ties like in bed, stuff like that. This is like multiple times, like, and as well when he saw her in the hospital, he's like, yeah, did you get some good use out of those zip ties? It was weird. It was weird. It was weird. This is even after she said, I don't want to talk about this anymore with him.
Huh.
It's very strange.
Apparently Sam ran over a bunch of people while towing yesterday.
I mean, sometimes that happens. That's it's just part of the job, honestly. That's
Man, I was here when I was here last night. I see a guy that looks like one of my kidnappers, and I peek through the glass as he's being processed. Officers are looking away, and I see this fucker talking on the radio, looking at me. I tell the officer, and the officer's like, "I took all your belongings." So I'll probably get murdered for his magic invisible radio.
Maybe that's something you should make a report of, Tigil.
Yeah, pray about it.
Yeah, sometimes criminals don't seem to. They just want to win so badly. No, I'm of the opinion that losing is good too. Even getting robbed is a good thing. You wouldn't think it at the time, but you'd be surprised.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been robbed multiple times now, and every time it's resulted in good things happening for whatever reason. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I got kidnapped twice, and I think that's probably going to work out really well for me.
Yeah, I think so as well.
When it comes to bringing down someone that's been fucking with me.
All things are good things. It's really hard to see at first, but well, it's the case. I try to live by that, but it's very hard to live by that philosophy. Challenge every day. Flood should begin scare scenes. Hostage situation. Saw a tow truck. Okay, so this investigation isn't about. Yeah, there's no investigation about him.
Hell Week Part 2. Oh no.
Tony and Wong were reporting. Legends that Finley Rackham approached Stroke Master and stated, "You will pay us 10k or there is war." Fuck. I've been hearing recently about how the mechanic shops seem to be having some issues with a bunch of different people.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Boy.
Good morning. Is there any judges around?
There's no judges currently.
Thank you, Mr.
Be all convincing people to do crime. We just go to the hotel and we saw a crime happen almost within instantly. Right in front of us. I was gonna put a warrant out for it, but then they're like, maybe you should put a warrant out. I'm like, Yeah, there seems to be a bunch of wars happening. That's what I heard from the owner of Hayes. They were having some issues about that kind of stuff.
Probably referring to
something
my
about that.
crew.
There have been like shootings, people shooting at them recently. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I remember that he said it was some new gang. What was their name? It was a weird name.
141.
Apparently they just ran up and started shooting them without saying anything, is what they said.
Jesus.
Yeah. And they called themselves, it was a weird name. I hadn't heard it before. What was the name? I'm so bad with names. There's cops. There is cops, but they just usually don't need an ADA. Or even want to ask for one. A lot of times.
Peter Bakersfield.
What about him?
He's said, stepping in for DOJ since they ain't here. If you need any court disputes handled, I will happily reside over the case. That guy's impersonating a judge.
And that was definitely the guy who... That was the guy who gave someone a dirty gun right in front of me. And I was like, can I put a warrant out for this? So... But granted, from what I've heard, we're mandated to report it. So we have to report crime. We don't necessarily have to press charges though. So... I'm wondering now. Can I just like not report? I don't care. I really don't care about certain things. And it makes it so hard like to deal with people if they know you're gonna like charge them with stuff. Unless someone's threatening my life, I really don't care. That's not necessarily true. Sometimes I do care about this is just being strangely... Who was that? I was looking at this. Was it, they called it mass casualty? What was the gang of that? What's the gang name? All right, let's just let's go back on the VOD and suddenly remember it or something like that. Oh yeah, I need to upload that as well. I wasn't streaming immediately because I had just woken up. Like just woken up. And I decided to get on to... I forget what it was. I think I was just playing on Farming a Paycheck and waiting to see if the cops needed any help, honestly. And then people, I know someone else was there, was Dexter. Dexter likes to talk. And he saw I was on duty. He's like, "Hey, this what are you doing?" I'm like, I'm just sitting here farming a paycheck."
Otherwise, you'd been stranded there if everyone is active.
Yeah, I had to run today.
Exactly. Why?
Well, I did have a car in MRPD, but someone
Okay, did you sleep there?
See, where was it that he was talking about this?
That's Reese. I love him, but he's an idiot. What was that?
Covenant Street condoms.
You should be seeing the arrest report now.
Yeah, that was a very good one.
Morning person. Yeah. Which is, I don't know, maybe starting within the next hour or two, she would be around.
Yeah, and that's.
And then she'd be around for most of the day.
Yeah, and that's a.
Oops. That's the thing, you know, got the
Well, I'll sort you out
get
this time,
masquerade
500, but yeah,
as
it's not
a
big
defense attorney.
forward, old boy.
Oh,
I'll sort
shit.
you out this time.
I'm just passing around, right? So some of the comments, alright.
Benny, you got 500 on you?
That's funny. Now I think about it, we do know a lot of the criminals, and we're probably seen as a
That's
defense
what
attorney, so we can kind of. So.
Well,
Basically,
I spent 18 years in a fucking mental institution, dog.
What color did you say? Sorry, white.
I was thinking like a map.
It is strange. Now that I think about it, it's really strange that I refer to. I use like we. That's strange. I was listening to it. I'm like, wait, that is very strange. Did I just say I from now on?
Yeah, because I got the carbon fiber on top, kind of like contrast it.
Gotcha.
But I've noticed that my RP, like, it actually diminishes when I use the term I, because I start to self-insert more. Or not self-insert, but like I start to see it as like it's just myself rather than someone else.
Oh, is it just mechanic shops that can generate invoices?
No, I'm pretty sure anybody can generate invoices.
Really?
Who was it recently that said something about invoices?
I don't know. How do I make an
Who was it?
invoice?
What was I saying before this? Got distracted. Oh, whenever I refer to us, whenever I say I, like, while streaming or whatnot, or like in my head, I start to. What is that sound? That sound has been like.
My life invader.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, that makes sense.
Comment on my post.
The situations I'm using I in are like when I'm referring to lists and I say I, that's whenever I've noticed that my RP starts to diminish because I'm not separating. I'm not having enough separation between him and myself. But it's really strange to say we. I feel like I was listening to the VOD and I was like, this is strange. Because I need some level of separation between me and Liz.
Haven't you murdered people? What a twat.
Say, would I murder people?
I
Life
made
Invader.
a post about inflation. Some guy comments, haven't you murdered people?
Yeah, what's up?
Is there any ADAs online?
Yes, I'm here. Down the PD.
It is. It's just like ADAs and DAs on this line, right? Not lawyers.
They can be on this line, but they probably shouldn't be.
Okay. What is our policy for? Somebody had multiple warrants. They got sent up for the one warrant, and because of our shitty system, they didn't realize that there was another warrant attached to it. Is that warrant now null and void?
You mean they were linked together?
No, they're completely separate, but when you arrest somebody with warrants and you click on warrant, it will only show you one, even if they have multiple warrants.
Okay. No, then it's still valid. I've had cases like this before. Yeah, it's still valid.
Okay, I will let my command know. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bliss? I could I do sometimes use the term list, but
Can I get one of you down to RPD when you have a second?
I'm down here right now. So.
Okay, we're coming from Eclipse. We'll be there soon.
All right, see you then. It's a. For sure, enable that one, the sheer remote. Right? Oh, we got some stuff happening. Yeah, you happy? What's the perfect plan for inflation eliminating?
Be maybe setting a cap to how much money you receive from the fishmonger or meat buyer per day at 5,000, or completely.
Okay. That would be a good idea.
Completely freezing the bank accounts of the fishmonger and the meat seller.
I have the one, the life is 47 raid thing.
I also.
I don't know why they have
looking at
47.
Capping the amount of freelance jobs you can do per day.
Isn't that already?
I don't know. I've never done one.
But yeah, that's not a sustainable thing. It's not something that you can do like forever.
Yeah, I suppose.
Was it my?
I just like, where's this fucking money coming from for these odd jobs, like freelance jobs? That's my thing. It's just pumping more and more money into the economy from where, and that's why inflation's happening.
I think it's meant more for people who are having some difficulties obtaining funds to feed themselves when they're first coming here to the city.
Yeah.
Hey.
Liz. Hey, Graves.
Hello.
What's going on?
Just hanging out.
Not much. Graves apparently is being targeted, so he's
Hey,
here
Silas.
witness protection.
Yeah.
What was that?
Silas.
Hey.
So, quick question over here.
Partners and good standing can update their remote prefix once every. What? How? Oh, I'm not a partner. I'm not a partner. Just an affiliate. Me like that. Let me take a picture of this. Evidence. Well, thankfully, at least they didn't cut off the entire name. Like life is probably about. If it was just life, I think it could be better, but.
You're processing him.
I am?
Yeah, you gotta learn.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Alright, searching.
10-4. I would be there.
Hello.
Hey, you saying help with something?
Yeah, they're bringing their lawyer down. He just got out of prison, blew himself up, and he has a secondary warrant that wasn't served. We're just expecting the lawyer to fight it.
When I was criminal defense, I had a case that was exactly the same as that, and it was just ruled that
Can you take
no, that
screwdrivers or anything off them?
Only if it was used. So if he was in a stolen car,
Lockpicks.
yeah, and only if they were used.
Okay. Alright, I'm
I
just gonna
think-
take your batteries out of your
Getting partner on Twitch is really hard.
phone, alright?
Was it you had to have 100 subs, and you have to maintain that
To make sure I'm not an idiot.
for 3 months, or is it 3 weeks?
I don't know
3 weeks?
anything. I'm Jon Snow.
Come up to the bars unless he's
It might be
daydreaming.
incoherent. Hold on. Wait, don't uncuff him yet.
I'm not.
Then you also have to have like a certain viewer count. I think it's like a
Sir,
viewer
if
count
you hit
above
my officer, I will put a bullet between your eyes.
100. Above 100 or so.
People like to fuck up people in the cell.
Start swinging. Yeah, I gotcha.
Was it 500 or something
Alright,
like
go
that?
ahead and uncuff him.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. Sorry.
How you doing, Liz?
Hey, good to see you.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, apologies.
Alright,
Apologies.
You're good. You're good.
Here, this gentleman will explain you everything.
Okay, we got the
The Yetiman?
Gentleman. All right.
the mess
The
lawyer.
Yeti man.
The
Oh my god, there's a
this is
lot
bad
of
of me,
people
but
in here. Okay.
I think of him as
That's
the
lawyer
attorney
here,
that's
the guy that looks
he doesn't have a lot of experience, so I can't say he's bad, but he's
Black Mesa?
inexperienced.
No, it's just Calvin.
Although I can't see a reason why you would ask your own client
No, Bo
questions of
definitely
interrogation.
smells different.
I really can't see the reason why I do that.
And glasses, I think.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
All right, so the guy says Draco Yang. Is that his name?
Draco Young, but yes.
All right, and to my understanding,
Oh,
the
okay.
warrant was being served, or Andar is being served.
Yeah, so he got served one yesterday, and apparently there was multiple. But then we found this one, and now we're here.
Are you charging him anything besides the warrant at this time? Too?
Nope.
Okay, so just the warrant. All right, I do not have access to MDT, so may you please tell me the charges he is facing.
Sure. He's going to be facing 1 count of battery and 1 count of unlawful possession of firearm. Doctor might have to walk me through this, so if I don't get something.
1 count of battery, 1 count of unlawful possession of a firearm.
Yes.
Do you on your warrant? Does it have a class of the firearm, or do you have an idea?
I don't know why. I can only see like one warrant. It's very strange.
Let me look.
Spencer.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, come here.
Okay.
Yeah, like it.
No.
It's there must be a bug.
I haven't asked him anything. Yeah, I can go do it. I know it's not mandatory, but yeah. Hey, big boy, you have the right to remain.
Sorry, give me 1
She said,
second.
"Big
I'll
boy,
look
what
at
the
that
fuck?"
Firearm thing.
That's fine. I'm just curious what it is, because
Yeah, no worries.
it's not cataloged. That kind of leaves me scratching my head a little bit.
I mean, we asked if he wanted a lawyer, so.
I don't think
It
there's.
doesn't state the class of it.
Oh, is his weapons license revoked, or what garnishes this being the unlawful possession of firearms?
I know cops can. I've seen it myself where I could see the different warrants, but for whatever reason,
What's the warrant number?
I can never see one.
346.
I put out a warrant myself, and it just shows like the most recent one for some reason.
It is revoked.
Okay. Which would make that whatever the hell you had. Okay, that's fine. I'm just crossing my T's, dotting my I's here. Yeah?
Sure.
Wait, I just realized. Huh? Wait.
All right.
That's interesting. Could you be an
I
accomplice
think I can
possession
go
charge?
talk with him, get his side of the story.
That's Oh. Now that I think about it, yeah, because he made it very clear as well. He made it known as what the I could charge him with. I could extra charge him. I'm not sure if you're around for a bunny, but somebody went in front
what
of
is
Liz.
it?
Said
What is the number?
346.
I lost my license. What's called my gun license. Can you give me a dirty gun? And someone gave him a dirty gun. And so I'm like, can I charge him with accomplice to possession of a unlawful possession of a firearm? Probably, right? I would think so. Not only could I charge him with sale, I could charge him with a accomplice to. That's such an interesting. Okay, that's such an interesting argument. I could like supercharge him.
Huh, it's not coming up for me.
I guess what
Aiding.
through is
Requires aiding.
I don't need to see it. It's fine.
Okay.
Just wasn't working. The warrants can get a little funky sometimes.
Do you guys have a problem where you can only see the most recent warrant?
Sometimes, yeah. Or sometimes we will search a warrant and it won't come up. Sometimes we'll go to like the search tab on the MDT itself and the whole like add new refreshed search section straight up doesn't show up.
Seems to be only the case for warrants though. I don't know why that is.
I've had it with bolos a couple of times, but it's definitely more of an issue with warrants for sure.
It says others to commit a crime, to conceal crime, or to prevent apprehension
We-
of
we
the
did our
suspects for
job.
crime. So, yeah, assisting others.
So,
allowing them to have
I
a weapon
do the
while doing so.
warrant, would I have to go somewhere separate to put the charges in
No.
to send them up? or-
So at the bottom of the warrant it says serve. And
Yeah.
it should load it into a new screen that totals up the time and fine, and then it
Got
says update at the bottom. When you hit update, it sends them to prison.
Got it.
So don't hit update.
I won't hit update till we're done. Thank you.
Sometimes it glitches out and it will just bring you back to the warrant page. Then you have to go back and do it again. And then if it still does it, then you have to like manually go grab the warrant. It's weird. Usually if it keeps doing it, I just create a new one and then link the warrant. And then archive the warrant.
Yeah, I can't search warrants ever. Because I put out a warrant myself.
This is where I'm a little confused. Didn't have to explain about the warrant at all to him. I just told him he has a warrant. That's it.
Wait, there's
Or am
serve.
I tripping?
You can give them information on it, but it's not a court, so you can tell them what the charges are.
Oh.
If they want to take it to court, then you can provide the evidence of the warrant and all
Sure.
of that.
All right, on your warrant number, my client is confused on what the hell even the context is about. So if I have something I
No.
can tell him, it would jog his memory.
That's where I'm allowed to tell him. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So it was on.
Maybe new tab.
All right, hang on. So around the mall, there was two troopers that heard shots nearby. When they were looking around, they found two people who were in a shootout with someone on top of a building, which they give commands to stop. So instead of them surrendering, they ended up jumping into their vehicle and fleeing the scene. Sorry, hold on.
That's okay. Just tell me when you can.
Yeah. They were already gone, and
Should I read it?
You can read him the warrant, just so you know.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you can
I'm
read
trying to just freaking.
No,
you're-
you can read it.
Yeah,
to him.
you
It's
can
not a
read it to
problem.
him.
So, said they jumped in their vehicle and fled from the scene. They waited back up on the scene, but by this point, the ground suspect was already gone. We were also contacted by who's spelling this is? Three individuals who, two of these were identified as,
Wish I could see this warrant.
I guess Virginia and Sydney. While doing evidence,
I can see it if I find his name.
identified
It's a
Jerry
complicated
and
way.
Leon to be the one on the ground and Draco to be on top of the roof. And then, wait, what?
Should I?
Yeah, go
Should I
ahead.
read?
Sorry.
Yeah, maybe you should.
All
Yeah,
right. Okay.
sorry.
From the beginning. Okay. From the beginning. Trooper Marcus Hansen, 905, and Trooper Peter van Karma, 707, were patrolling in the area of the mall when we heard shots nearby. We started investigating when we came upon two individuals who were in a shootout with someone on the top of the building. We gave command for the
Top of the
people on
mall?
yeah, at the mall. Yeah.
Okay.
We gave commands for the people on the ground to stop and surrender. Instead, they jumped into their vehicle and fled from the scene. We awaited for backup on scene, but by this point, the ground suspect were already gone. We were also contacted by 3 individuals who 2 of these were identified as Virginia Peterson and Sidney Brown,
Of course.
aka Stabby. While doing this evidence, I identified Jerry Sanchez and Zion Ice, or Zion Ice, to
I know
be
lawyers like to do
one
the
on the ground,
moat
and
thing like
Draco
that.
Young to be on top of the roof.
List doesn't emote though. I don't actually write anything down.
Okay. And so the. All right.
Writing stuff
So
down.
the charges,
Yeah.
like you already said, it's going to be battery.
That's what my memory's for.
Third, Draco Young, who were on the roof.
Yep.
Then unlawful possession of firearm. Draco Young doesn't have a concealed carry permit.
And when you guys mean the roof of the mall, are you talking at the very top or that second floor shit?
This is not really being.
I'm just trying to jog my client's memory.
Yeah, I get it. Let me have a look. Let me check.
But we can say either or. That's fine. Just,
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So. Was this warrant supposed to be served yesterday? Because he got out this morning.
So there is an ongoing investigation going on. There's like 3 warrants actually attached to it. So it seems like 2 got served, 1 didn't. So, yeah.
Okay. So the defense of my client here, he's back in here for something that should have gotten served yesterday, but that's fine. Unless the investigation.
I'm just a messenger, so.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. That's just how it feels from his perspective.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go talk with him. Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry to make you do that, by the way.
No, it's fine. I mean,
I was confused on one part of it because.
Hey, listen. It's good for me, boss.
Okay.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah. My
go from-
issue was like.
What?
My issue was like they identified him. Like that doesn't.
Yeah, I know, but there's this investigation going on, so.
Yeah, and then I read the thing more, and there's something that can't place him there anyway. So that's why I was like kind of a little nervous about saying anything else.
Oh, we have actually.
So in this case, if the lawyer came back and the person argued that he wasn't there, could we say that there is evidence that places him there, or no?
I mean, we have evidence in the actual investigation. So.
No, wait. Now
Right.
they think about it, that argument. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait a
so-
second. Wait a second.
Yeah. Okay.
That argument
Just
doesn't
wanna
work.
make sure what it can
for-
and can't say.
And for the warrant, search warrants can be executed at any time. You don't actually have to execute them while they're in custody. So it's the same for all warrants.
Okay.
Now, what's the name of this guy again?
Draco Young.
Okay, Is he Yell?
618 to dispatch. Does anybody know what's happening with the 3 units up at Polito? Yeah, 10-4.
Is
I am
Belgrade?
doing the same.
don't see what his name is starting with.
Go ahead. Yes, of course.
Draco Yell? I must have misheard that.
Anybody watch the new Deadpool Wolverine movie?
The new one?
I might see it on Sunday.
I want to see it so bad. But to be fair, the fucking song like a prayer is getting out of my fucking ears already. Like it's in every fucking clip.
Yeah.
In every clip, and I hate it.
I've been spoiled a couple times, like, cause fucking social media is like.
Yeah.
Not like the end or
social
anything.
media.
Just I seen some shit, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. But now I'm not gonna be surprised anymore.
The most spoiled movie.
It really is kind of out there, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're good to walk over. We're ready to talk.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so Mr. Young and I have reached a conclusion that through the warrants served yesterday and the amount of time spent is a plea deal. If he pleads guilty to these charges, we would like that Mr. Young to walk out of here for all the time spent yesterday and accept this warrant of guilt in some capacity. Does this make sense?
He just wants to walk out after I serve it all the time from yesterday. All the
Yeah, I mean, he'll eat the fine or whatever, and for his cooperation here, that would be
right.
Nice. Are you willing to work with it? Because he just got out of jail, went fishing, and now he's back in jail.
Yeah.
Car accident, right?
I mean, I don't have a problem with that, unless you guys do.
I don't know. Nope.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, no, I don't have
Yeah,
a problem
it's up
with
to you.
that.
You're fine.
Okay,
go ahead.
so if that being the case, you would serve
It's not
him
up to him. It's up to me.
And then
But we'll let him
he
feel
had
like it's
time
up to him.
served being in here, whatever you want to say, and then Mr. Yao would walk. He plead guilty for the 2 charges.
Hell yeah. Sweet. Okay. Let me give me 1 sec. Let me figure this out.
Yeah, that's fine.
But for this time, it's up to him.
I
usually don't
understand
like
you're
it.
learning too, so.
So
Oh.
you said serve. What the fuck?
No, you're going on the warrant.
Yeah, that's what I did, and it just took me somewhere else.
And then you're pressing serve, and then it should be like a new window open. Right?
Yeah, it's bringing all these. Bringing something else up. To bring up the
I mean,
person's.
I mean, up the report, like from the warrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's good. That's not a thing. That's a good thing. So
It's-
just go scroll down and see if the charge is on there.
No. It's bringing up other records.
Who's
That's what
calling?
I'm saying.
Okay.
1 sec.
Hello?
Let me do some.
Hey, this is
weird
Trooper
shit.
All.
Stand by.
Quick question.
Yeah, just take your time.
Go ahead.
Don't worry.
So, regarding, certain people said Hell Week and people got charged for it and stuff like that
Yeah.
recently. If someone other that Hell Week 2 is coming now, how do we feel about that?
Will probably be terrorism again.
If they say it publicly? without
Absolutely.
even being
Yeah.
asked?
Just make sure you have evidence of it.
So, witness statements and so forth?
Yes. So, I mean, is it of the same gang, or what exactly is going on?
Virginia Peterson, you said it in front of me and a fellow trooper. And 2 applicants, maybe?
I think that would definitely be kind of Hell Week, yeah. Or, I mean,
she
terrorism.
said she stated Hell Week 2 is coming.
Oh,
That was her words.
okay.
Do we can we do anything about that?
Let me think about this. Well, I mean, I think if her lawyer could make the argument, well, she was just saying that she heard this was happening, not that she was going to do it herself. And that
Yeah.
might hold, but if she does start doing stuff and saying Hell Week happened, but this is Hell Week, then I think we could charge her probably with terrorism. At the moment, though,
Should I make a
probably not.
note that she stated it here?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, of course, that's fine.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, Liz.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes, sir.
So you understand your charges that you're getting here for battery and unlawful possession of firearms.
Have the
Yes,
peace.
sir.
Okay, so it's going to be 25 months and $1,549, but because of the circumstances and everything like that, I will give you time served for all the time and serve in place. Okay?
Thank you very much.
Alrighty, so I will create a charge then, and then you're free to go. But unfortunately, we have to cuff you until you're getting out. Okay?
Yeah, that's
our
fine.
procedure. Okay. Let me do this. I think we're good here. There we go. Done.
Thank you, Doc.
All right. Face away from me, then I will put cuffs on you.
Thank you, Bonnie. Real quick on that too.
I'm gonna slip the batteries of your phone and walkie-talkie in your back pocket, alright?
Thank you very much, officers. It's been a pleasure. This is a lesson that I need to drive a lot better.
Oh, don't.
I crashed on the empty
Hey, Mr.
fucking
Bajek,
highway and now
I
look
got a
at me.
comment about that.
Sure, go ahead.
He got into a car accident, okay?
Yep.
And while he's going to Sam's to get medical treatment, they said, "Oh, check if he has any warrants." Who the fuck does that when you approach somebody in a car
It's a
accident?
criminal coming past, please. Everyone move out.
Why is that the first inclination to cross your mind?
Well, I mean, I have heard things about. I heard recently about someone. Their what was it? Their baby was injured, and they ended up running away from the scene because they had a warrant out.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's not super uncommon.
I mean, I understand from a perspective, but initially in my brain here, I am scratching my fucking head. Why would that be the first thing?
Doesn't
Also, you're gonna hear this dumpster fire that happened yesterday, and I'm sure.
What was the person that gang member?
Hey, I'm still in the cells, dude. I'm almost done. Yep,
Will I
sorry.
get stuff back?
Yeah, you hear about it later. It's a fucking mess.
Wanna leave?
The gang member, he doesn't want to call off because apparently the beef got squashed.
Okay.
He didn't even tell me what it was either. Otherwise, I would just tell it to you.
All right. I can let you out. Let me see.
May I receive my knife and firearm?
Yes, I will give it to you outside.
All right. All right.
Hello.
Hey. Got some work finally.
Yippee.
I'm sure you wouldn't know about that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. That's mean. Fuck. Oh, okay. I liked your post.
Thank you.
You can do that? That's really cool. Yeah, I did. Okay. That is cool. If that is enough to stop this from happening, that'd be great, because I do see those people always coming in, best viewers, whatever, blah blah blah. These bots. Okay. Woody. We do need the money for Woody. How do we take out money in the first place? And Woody definitely deserved that 10k. Which we get 25% of. Actually, let me make sure he's aware of that. Have to make sure he knows. Oh, I can't add him? Can I? Okay. Silas. ED. Okay. Honestly, I hadn't considered it for some reason. It's very strange though, because I've done it before. Oh wait, I don't even have auto mode on. Let me turn that on. Some of the dumbest stuff that it. All right. Okay. All right, let's set up now. I turned auto mode off because I was doing strange things where people were just cursing and it was censoring them or whatnot or timing them out. Okay. Like how they had all the specific settings. They're like, if you only care about like racist terms, you can do it for this one. Or if you only care about or what's called terms based on that are aggressive against sexuality or gender. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't care. I really don't care. Just try not to be racist or sexist. You fuck up sometimes, you know, that happens. So. Wait, she say back next week? How long she been gone for? I think she said 2 weeks, right? Oh god, she's gonna be gone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna have to hold this down then. Okay. We'll hold it down, I guess. I'll do the yelling at people. No, I don't usually yell at people ever. Not unless I'm really pissed off, but even then I'd be like really pissed off. And if I'm really pissed off, I usually disengage from the situation anyways, so it has to be someone who's following me while I'm disengaging from the situation. This font's so small. It's so small. And I just realized that officer's argument doesn't hold up. Now I think about it, because if an officer goes to detain someone and they get away, then it's only officer testimony that happened, but they still put a warrant out. I should be able to put warrants out. I'm just gonna do it until someone tells me not to. Someone's already told me not to, and I'm still gonna do it. All right, good answer. Good answer. Because I don't agree. And her argument doesn't hold water after I really thought about it. Alright, let's put out a warrant. Do I have it still up or no? Yeah, the officer was acting strange as well. I understand her argument, but then I'm like, wait, this doesn't hold water because if like I said, if a cop, she was trying to claim that a cop has reasonable suspicion if he sees a crime happen right in front of him. Which I'm like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I'm like, wait, is that really true? Because he doesn't have any evidence, is what she was trying to say. When no officer testimony is absolutely evidence. Now I'm an officer. What's your badge number? That was I didn't like that. That irked me. I'm honestly, I'm giving myself a badge number. So.
What was that?
I'm giving myself a badge number.
Hell yeah.
What should we do for the DA's office? What do you think is a good idea for badge number stuff?
I think some people have already done it. So you have a look at theirs.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember who done it though. Check Johnny.
Because I didn't like that. That's what I suppose John, right? Okay. Pissed me off. What's his name? Is his name Jonathan? What's his last name?
Higgins.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm so bad with names. The fuck? Alright.
If not Johnny, check Harry.
Why does he have a picture of Bob Ross for his
Everyone was calling him Bob Ross when he decided to get a perm.
What did he get a citation for? What? Why can't I click on that? Is this sealed because he's a DA? Don't issue warrants IRL. Yeah, isn't it that they have to ask a judge for a warrant and the judge signs off on it? That's the case for search warrants. It's funny to me that that's the case for search warrants, but it's not the case for warrants here. Yeah, I don't see anything on his profile. Well, I mean, other than he has one citation, and whenever I tried to looking at the records for that, it was not there whatsoever. Very strange.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was like his DA powers making sure he's criminal immunity. So. What? He's trying to join the police force.
Really?
SASP applicant.
Huh.
And got to apply through the court. That's where most stuff is done through, but we don't have actual judges or people who can help with this kind of stuff. Like, I believe we would have a fair amount of magistrates who would be able to deal with this kind of stuff. But, we don't have that here. We don't do that here. He was given his bar license by Gil.
Was it?
Yeah. He was given, Harry, he was given a bar license by Gil.
Huh.
I've never seen someone get a bar license from Gil. I don't see anything here as well. Yeah, there's something on here as well. What should my badge number be?
Hmm. I don't know.
Probably just want to make it, well, You can't denote rank through badge number, but I feel like it would be useful too. So I would probably make mine a 727. Yeah, I kind of like that. Alright. Why 727? I don't know. It was a number I came up with as a kid to have it on the end of a password. All right. Let me see. I can put notes for myself. I'm putting a note. Guess no, we don't need badge. The A. Should it be DA?
What the?
What?
Nothing.
Alright, I have a badge number now. A727.
That's badass.
Yeah.
Cool if you get physical badges for that.
Oh, dude, they get physical badges?
I don't think so, but it'd be cool if you did, like the police got.
Yeah. Undercover DA. Remember back when there was an undercover EMS? Nobody would ever suspect it. Alright.
You check and see if Phil's on duty again.
I just checked he's not.
Damn.
Hey, well, I probably shouldn't do that, but I was gonna say, if I give you this MDT, would you be able to check who's on duty as a lawyer?
No.
Okay.
It's fingerprint based, so I'd have to steal your hand.
Oh, okay. What if I sign on duty as a lawyer?
I don't know.
Let me test it real quick. Oh. Okay, I was worried there for a second. I was worried there for a second. All right. So for some reason, I don't know why, but whenever I signed on as a lawyer, my MDT just stopped working altogether.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give it to you if you don't have it.
Yeah, I don't believe so. All right, step up to the plate, sir.
And then I was having some difficulties. I thought I felt like I was just a lawyer again for a while, not an idiot. All right. Okay, I was worried there for a second. What? Does it really work like that? Maybe it's just that I couldn't use it while I was maybe it was not that I couldn't use it, but I had to like manually use it. It's possible.
All right, say asparagus. I'll take it. Well, better to take beef. Peanut butter. I'm a fan of Oh, it's not my thing.
It's like fine, but I'm never gonna actively search it.
I do have to search it one more time, alright? So let's just go through the list and then I'll get to
Alright, what am I doing now? Let me go hover over here.
You know, pens are very fucking scarce, but you know what? I'll let it go.
Okay, please. 1 sec.
Alright, I am gonna take your phone battery out of your phone, alright?
Why?
Cool.
Why you?
Did you want a lawyer, by the way?
Sure.
Okay, shit. Go ahead and face away from me.
Why are you doing that?
I'm staying energized.
Alright, uno, dos, tres, boop.
I guess if you just want to do squats, I think that's fun.
Calling a lawyer.
Yeah, I'm calling a lawyer.
Cool.
Hello? I need a lawyer again at Rockport, please. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's right. I was on a creative investigation,
Okay,
but no,
he'll be
I'm just gonna
here
put a
in
warrant.
3 minutes. Oh, he's the only lawyer around there currently.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, there we go.
You know how to write a what the fuck is this noise?
Oh no, hold on.
I think
Loud.
the pipes burst in your wall. You guys might have to
I'm
get that
feeling
checked
too,
out.
yeah. So, you know how to open up a criminal record.
Criminal records. Add
database.
new.
Exactly.
At the toes.
And then I snap the MDT in half.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can see like down the suspect if you ask him for his ID.
Yeah.
You can put their like his name in or the state ID. I'm always putting the state ID because this number is never changing. Doesn't matter if he's changing his name or not.
On.
Yep.
What? Do you mind if I call you Barry? Can you just flash your ID for me real quick? 'Cause there is. Just want to make sure I get the spelling right. Thank yous. Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. Thank you. The lawyer will be down here soon.
Yeah. You have a template for the arrest report, right? It's on the dashboard.
Oh man, I gotta go all the way to the dashboard.
Yes, go on dashboard. We have no tabs up there, by the way. So this is a big update from our IT guys.
So dashboard.
Yeah.
And...
Press on the plus up there. Go to the dashboard, and it should be like on the bottom, like a link.
Where it says report template.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
And then you copy it, and then you can paste it in the.
Should I do that? It's kind of fucked up. Ah, it should be fine, alright? Should be fine.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, then just copy and paste it in the notes.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing, so that we are not actually having him here in the cells like for ages. If you have the suspect's name or like the state ID, go down to the charges and then add the charges that he's looking at.
So, okay, let me do that. So it would be evading and stolen vehicle, which I need to figure out what charge that is.
Yes, and there's something else that we're actually adding to this because he was driving recklessly. He's calling reckless endangerment.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we're adding this too because he was driving on sidewalks and stuff.
He took out that poor street side.
Exactly. So we're adding like these 3 charges to him. And then you can see on the bottom like the time and fine, right?
Yeah, just let me find this other charge.
Oh, no, on the bottom, total time and fine.
Yeah, I see that. I see it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm going to see if the lawyer's around. Or
No, let me not push it right now. Let's get permission from Johnny before we do stuff. I think about it. All right, we'll probably ask for permission first. Okay.
So
Okay, there we go. I almost did a fuck up for a second.
Stolen vehicle. What the fuck is the name?
Almost. Almost.
Oh.
Then I questioned it for a second. I'm like, wait, but let's not start using our badge number for warrants that we're putting on. Let's not do that.
All right. I have
okay, that was almost bad.
Exactly. So now we're waiting for a lawyer, and then we will see, and then you tell him like the whole shebang story, and then yeah, you can go from there.
All right. My best storytelling. Narrator. Gotta love it.
As long as it's not the lawyer that put me in freaking handcuffs.
Okay, listen. Okay, my brain is fried. Where did this started from?
The gas station, Dutch London, near the Chinese restaurant. That gas station there. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, did you see him actually pulling out something out of the register?
I see him near it. Didn't see him pull anything out. And I think Spencer might have had the better sight.
I wasn't really looking, to be fair. We have to ask Spencer.
I kind of seen him just run towards the vehicle.
So if he has his hands in the fucking cash register,
That's-
exactly.
huh.
What charges is he getting? Like an extra charge? You know what?
It'd be a cash, but I didn't see any cash.
It's going to be robbery. So if he's doing robbery, and you see him like pulling out money, we're confiscating the money as well out of his pockets, all of it, and we're not giving it back.
What else can I stick on this guy?
Putting it into the evidence locker. Right?
Yeah, but I didn't see. What if he didn't have any cash on him?
Doesn't matter. We can't like prove it if it's his or not. So we're taking all the money.
All the money.
All the money.
I think I had like $67.
That's more than enough.
I think I was trying to make an argument for embezzlement, but that's
Exactly, man. What the fuck?
No, it's not. You know every.
Can buy the new fucking World of Warcraft expansion pack.
Your lawyer is here.
Thank you. I can buy the World of Warcraft expansion pack that's coming out soon.
I'm going back in your pockets.
There you go. Okay, you go ahead, Rizzo.
Hey, I got you some food, sir. You hungry? Yeah. Alright, I hope you like enchiladas. And here's some tea.
Yes, sir.
Did you see him like pulling money out?
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna have to
literally
get some
saw him
stories. So my name's
ripping stuff
Calvin.
out and then he ran.
So,
Extra charge robbery.
okay.
That's enough. So if that's enough to charge them, then fuck no, is not enough to charge.
I'm fixing his pockets.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, do your thing. I'll just come follow you slowly and fix your shit.
I'll take my step
Yeah,
at a
go-
time.
no, go,
Okay.
go. Oh, I think he needs a moment alone with this client.
Ow.
Yeah, just add the extra charge.
Hey, robbery!
Robbery.
On the tab, on the MDT you donut.
What's a donut?
You.
What the fuck?
Trying to think if there's anything else on them, but I'm not seeing anything.
A snack.
No?
Don't think so.
What? Hi, the
What?
Pillsbury Doughboy?
No, like a snack.
Oh, okay.
What?
I could, if I really
Don't
stretched it.
me.
If I really stretched it, I could do a muffle
I
assembly.
called you a meal yesterday, but you didn't hear me.
That's
A meal.
that's too much of a stretch though.
Yeah, I said you're a whole ass meal.
So he's a snack and I'm the meal. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. You get the better end of the deal. You're a meal. Yeah, I'll take the snack.
He can carry a shotgun as a cadet, can he?
What's going on, Mr. Bajek?
Hey.
What I've been informed by my client is, or did they tell you or no?
Oh, I haven't heard anything yet.
Okay.
All right.
You ready to tell me what he's in here for?
Yeah, so. Alright.
Yeah.
Eerie morning. As the fogs whistled through the roads. Anyway, basically, so we rolled up to an ATM robbery up near the Chinese restaurant where the gas station is.
I'm
You know
gonna
that-
pretend I know where that's at, but sure.
Okay, if you need me to give you exact.
It's a gas station across from Uwu.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
So and we seen him near the ATM robbing it, attempted to, and then he jumped into this vehicle, little cavalcade or whatever, and pretty much fled from us. We chased him all over the place. Eventually, he crashed his car into the water. He then proceeded to start swimming away.
He
and
beat the crap out of me.
we proceeded to tell him if he didn't get out the water, we would have to, stop him.
Okay.
And then
They tried to drown me.
I don't know about all that. And eventually,
Mr. Barnes, if you could be quiet right now, that'd be great.
and eventually he was apprehended outside the water.
Okay. So what I've been informed so far is one count of reckless endangerment.
Yep.
One count of evading.
Yep.
One count of attempted robbery.
And stolen vehicle. The vehicle that he was in was black stolen.
It's not a rental, it's completely stolen, correct?
Correct.
So you get a charge with what, GTA?
Yes, as well. Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, and this is for Mr. Bonds.
Sure.
Alright, I can talk with him.
Okie dokie.
I guess, could I have clarification on the reckless endangerment?
So while in the middle of the chase, he's hitting street signs. He's swerving all over the sidewalks. He was on the sidewalk a couple times. He did crash and make out with a couple trees. It was pretty reckless the way he was driving.
Is a side comment, has he received medical attention or has he asked for it?
He has not gotten medical attention. He has not asked for it.
Oh, you said he made out with a tree, so I figured he...
Oh, the car made out with the tree.
Oh, okay. Evading's obvious. Attempted robbery's obvious, and the GTA. Okay. All right. Thanks for the clarification.
No worries.
All right, there we go.
Okay, I fixed you.
Thank you.
Okay. Hey, if I saw someone commit a crime in front of me, I could put a warrant out for that, right?
I mean, you have to talk to us first, right?
What?
You have to talk to us first.
Well, you're really quiet. One more time.
I said you have to talk to us first, right?
For you to arrest him.
No. Anyways, you have to talk to us.
Yeah, if I did talk to you guys.
Well.
Because I had an officer trying to say that it was just a witness statement. But I am an officer as well.
You're an officer.
Yeah.
Really? You have a weapon?
Officer of the court.
Oh. I was about to say.
Do you like it?
Eh?
Look. Holy shit.
What? What's happening?
So your money and your cards and your hotel key are all in a wallet that you now have. I gave you a forensics bag with everything that you need. I gave you more taser cartridges because what you had is definitely not enough. And then I put your cuffs together and move them to the top of your pocket so you can have them on standby instead of just loose in your pocket. I put your bullets together.
Okay. Thank you, Jesus.
Go for it.
Oh, it looks great. I feel.
Go over this corner.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Mm-hmm.
I need to run the pistol.
Excuse me.
I already did. It came back to him.
Okay, cool.
I just gave it to you so you can put it back on him before they send him.
Gotcha. How would that work if I'm gonna put that back on him?
You would put it in a bag for DOJ. Tell him that it's in a bag for DOJ and
gotcha.
shove it on him.
Yeah.
What is so funny about that?
No, it's
It's just funny, okay?
It's kind of funny.
The fuck? Maybe I'm not really that fucking funny. I guess.
No, you're pretty funny.
Yeah, it's just because you're German.
Yeah, but they could be used as weapons.
I'm kidding.
You know that I hate when people are saying that. So
Yeah, you think
surely
they
but
could use
slowly.
this as a weapon?
Slowly but surely, I can't even talk anymore.
Okay. And did all your hands fit this in your pocket?
Hide now.
What'd you even do with this? Did you like dig holes and stuff?
What was it? The Germans are, what's it called? They don't like humor sort of thing.
No. I couldn't find him. What was this? Look, can you spell it one more time? Oh, I found it. Oh, you're looking at felonies, but we'll have to wait for your lawyer, and then we'll discuss charges.
The fuck is this?
Hey, Birdie? Is this Birdie? Hello? 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 Oh, hi! Hi, Birdie. Trooper Sampson. I've got a gentleman arrested at MRPD and he's requested you. What was your name again, sir? Rooster, it's Rooster. No problem. Give me a call when you're outside, okay? Bye-bye.
That was definitely a dirty gun. Because he definitely didn't hit him 100.
I'm ready to speak, Mr. Bajek. Officers.
I've got in touch with his lawyer.
Okay.
When you got his charges, just let him know, and then wait for his lawyers to discuss them.
I haven't paid attention.
Sup?
Hey, can you let me know the total months and fine? I never got that.
This is steps.
Let me do some math. Someone's gonna tell me I need to add one more thing in there.
What are you adding?
Robbery in there.
The attempted robbery?
Yes, the attempted.
And don't forget, you can put attempted like in the MDT too.
Oh, so it would be okay as a charge, right?
Yes, you can put it as a charge. It's like 0 time and fine. It's just the attempting thingy.
Yeah, I see it. I got you. Okay. Goddamn.
All right, so.
All right.
While you're doing that, I figured I'll tell you what we have.
Yeah.
So Mr. Bonds here is a mechanic by trade. He will be surrendering the drill used in the attempted ATM robbery to PD here. I ask that for his plea deal here, he gets a reduction his time served being in the cell if he pleads guilty to all the charges.
Okay, so
Which
right now
he doesn't tend to do.
Give me back my freaking screwdrivers.
Oh, we'll figure that out in a minute. All right, so he's looking at 40 months and then 2,234. That's full time and fine.
We would like to surrender the drill.
Yeah.
And for in return of all of his other mechanical items that he uses to repair his appliances at his hotel room and work on his car.
So, my biggest issue, I could return everything else in the bag and stuff, which is totally fine. It's just the screwdrivers I have a little issue with. It's the fact that you did attempt to hit that ATM, and you can't use screwdrivers to get that thing open.
Yeah, he admitted using a drill, and so I would ask you to take the drill used in the crime.
What do you think, Sarge?
So, we keeping the drill?
We
yes,
keep the drill.
you would keep the drill, sir, and in
Okay.
return for all his mechanical items as he is.
You mean the screwdrivers?
Yeah.
How about getting one screwdriver back?
How many did he have? I'm not aware.
Like 3 or 4.
Those fuckers are expensive, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, I mean, if you're using it in a fucking commission of crime, man, I mean, it's like.
Where's your proof that I used it in a crime? Haha.
We
I
literally
could be a
rolled up
freaking
and
lawyer.
saw you do it.
I was using a drill.
Okay, how about we keeping 2 and giving him 2 back?
I want all my freaking screwdrivers.
You want all of them?
No.
I didn't freaking use them.
Doesn't matter, man.
I mean, okay, how'd you
Wait, what?
how'd you steal the car?
I just pulled the guy out.
Okay, so aggravated grand theft auto.
Okay.
Yeah, I already said that
And
like
still
3
take the
times.
screwdrivers.
Charge you, man.
What?
Mr. Barnes. Mr. Barnes.
No,
You guys
he
can't
admitted
freaking
to
take
it.
my screwdrivers. I didn't use them.
Mr. Barnes. Please.
Change it. He admitted to it. Aggravated grand theft auto.
Yeah, I already said that. So I could keep my screwdrivers. Because I didn't use them.
Be a second.
This won't search, will it?
I like how they're trying to make this a gotcha moment, but I said that like 3 times.
It's not a gotcha moment. It's just, you know
Hey,
what?
all right.
Yeah, I have something for you.
Mr. Barnes, please. No further comments.
Give it back.
Screwdrivers were given to me by my grandfather.
It's good.
Is he
Now
a
it's
Phillips or
42.
is he a flathead or Phillips
I
guy?
told you I'd get you drunk next time.
Yeah, was it a flathead or a Phillips?
Multiple.
I know, but save it for later.
That's those fancy ones you can change
That's
out.
food for you.
Oh.
If you need
He's
it.
looking at 42 and $2,860.
He's aware of the fine.
Oh God,
That
your
cannot be
pockets are
changed
just
as
as
it's set by the
bad.
state. However,
Oh.
we would
Oh,
ask
they're
the
so bad.
time served in the cell and assist his
Pains me.
Wait,
time
where can
up
I
in
see my
Boiling
warrant?
Brook for his crimes committed.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I can't look at your pockets. They pain me.
Wait, am I allowed to change if I already set the charge though? Aggravate to the.
Yep.
So which one of you got my wallet? Might have a stain it to one.
I'm not sure.
That's
if
a
you guys
bug.
are-
All right, that's a bug.
If you guys are
Let me write that
removing
down.
your driver's license, it has been been passed down from a judge, it needs to be a minimum of 5 tickets older than 14 days.
Mr. Bajek, any comments here, or are you fine with what's going on?
I think what the charge him with sounds
Then it's a VIN scratch. And it's
fine to me.
Yeah.
Letting him,
okay.
he has been fairly compliant, so letting him walk should be
is
fine.
it 1 or 2?
Oh.
Yeah,
Time.
double-check
So do you want some time off?
One is for class 2s and the
He's
other
been
one
here
is
for a hot
class
minute,
1s.
huh?
Yeah, I don't know how long he's been here for, but I would like that to be.
What is the max time?
42.
Oh, he's
Do you want
42.
25 maybe?
Are you sure? I mean, it stands down in the bottom, right? How much is it?
I'm saying that. Do you want to change it to 25? Because he's already been here for like 10, 15.
Give him like 15 months off.
15? I'm not gonna do math. 27 then.
Something like that.
Think. That's stupid. Yeah, no, 27. 27, cool.
Yeah, and if he gets his other items back to be paid, you can take the drill off of him for the deal here. I don't know if you took the drill, but that's.
I mean, I'm cool with the screwdrivers. I mean, if it's that big of a deal. All right, tell you what.
Him so much.
All right, hold on. All right, tell you what. Okay, I'll give you screwdrivers back, but if it happens again, you're back in this situation for whatever reason, and this screwdriver's on you. I can't promise you'll get them back. All right?
I'll go to freaking court.
Okay. I'm just giving you a warning, just in case. All right?
Yeah, it's fair of him to do, Mr. Barnes. So, thank you for your cooperation.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Can
gonna.
you
put-
Oh, never mind.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, please surrender the drill, Mr. Barnes, if it's still on your person.
We got it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that.
All right, I'm gonna put
All right.
everything in the bag, including your weapon and hammer and axe and all that shit. Okay? Everything in the bag. Then
You
you'll.
say it like that.
No, he's
Because
just having
I'm
a good time.
Fucking weirdo.
Why is this guy alone in the cells?
His processing officers were
There you
just
go.
behind me.
All right, and do you mind moving? Just scooch it over.
Yeah, let me get out of the way.
Did we seize the money off of him?
I will do that now.
Thought I would ask.
Hang on.
All right, put the warrants out. I'm happy with that.
So what if I told you I don't see any cash?
Then you're fine.
I'm gonna put this stuff in here for you.
All right.
Alright, Vincent employees here if you want to come over and read the charges.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Chris here is the AO. He's in training, so I'm just going to be observing this, okay?
Is everything okay?
I'm gonna put your phone battery in as well, and then I'm gonna get you sent up. All right, man?
All right.
Appreciate you.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Barnes.
Freaking USA forever.
Sometimes I can like really feel like how dated the game is. Like look how much like a JPEG that flag looks.
7.
Yeah.
So for the time served, I'm gonna put 25,
7
right?
days wait, and then
Yeah, you're putting down the time served, how much
basically
you're
the reason
getting
for your
off.
driver's license being
The fines we are not
about
able
6
to
unpaid
change.
citations. Which
Oh,
are about a month
let's say H42 and the time served. Would I put 17 or 15
So,
down?
okay, for example, if he has like max time 30, right?
Yeah.
And you take putting down 15,
I
so
believe
he's
you
only
might
like
have
in
to pay
prison
those
15
before he gets it
months.
back.
So then I would put 27 in this case. Okay. Dang.
No, not 27. You're only putting down the time that you are giving him that he already served in a cell.
Oh, so it's 15. My bad.
Yes.
I am so freaking confused.
No, I got it. It's sorry. And then, do I need to do like serve in place or anything, or can I? Just...
No, serve in place, nothing. If you send him to Bolingbrook, you don't check anything down there.
Okay, cool. All right, man. It's been an honor. Do you need anything else?
Oh, he's
Freaking
good.
USA. Baby.
USA, baby. See you
USA.
around, Mr. Barnes. All right. Do you need anything from me? Obviously, I've been here a couple times today, so.
No, we have a second lawyer here, so we're good.
All right. Cheers.
All right.
Bajek,
All right.
officers.
Yep.
All right. All right. Then let him out, I think. Do you have your guns and everything?
I gave him to Spencer wherever the hell she went.
I have no idea where she went off. Yeah. So next step is gonna be with this
Filling out
arrest
the
and everything
report.
like that. Yes, you're writing the report. Always like, so the fastest way is, yeah, I know it's paperwork. You don't like it. So this is how it should be. You arrest him on scene. If he has a mask on, take it off.
Yep.
Surrenderize him.
I can let you know if you like.
Get his ID.
Right.
Okay, I gotta find Miss Spencer.
Up front or?
I don't know. She has my firearm and knife, so I don't.
Oh,
Like on her person.
check.
You know, that man really wanted his screwdrivers to the point where he decided to say aggravated GTA fucking bewilders me.
I mean, you know,
She
Batman.
also asked me to.
Man with screwdrivers. You can't part a man from screwdrivers.
Oh, shut the fuck up. That was so easy to say.
I have your gun and knife. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, no, I think the only thing,
Alright, let me go check if there's.
fuck is Spencer
I'm pretty sure there's no judges. Let me check. Because I know Emma likes to hide. As I walk slowly towards them.
Go buy another wallet.
What? Another wallet? Why?
I gave the officer mine. She asked for one.
Nobody here? Nobody here. Alright. Emma usually isn't around during this time anyways. Celis just standing there for some reason. Hey Celis. You raiding his fridge?
I haven't touched it at all. I think it's Johnny's.
Yeah. You looking you've had any interesting cases recently?
Not really. It's been slow lately.
I actually have had some a couple of days ago, or a few days ago. I won where we're trying to do a RICO case.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
For which business?
Rusty's. Scrapyard. Alta.
Yeah,
Alta
okay, I
Scrapyard.
got a question about that. If they find class 3s there, does that mean their occupancy permit is revoked?
If you find class 3s there?
Yeah, because Bradshaw was talking about they found class 3s.
Well, it'd be revoked if there was evidence that their business was connected to crime. So if they were using their business as a place to store weapons or to sell weapons, then you could have their business taken.
Alright.
Or if they're allowing criminal activity to occur in their business. It's very loud.
Women, dieting is so hard. There
I still need to ask Gil about that, how to fix my name.
Alright. I'm gonna start making my way to the PD meeting.
Oh, I forgot about that. JC Monkey, thank you for follow. I appreciate you. Should I get... I should probably get a... I should change the follow sound to something else. And get like a cool follower alert or whatever. What would I change it to? Let me think about that. I know.
I like having an FTU.
Should be the she got Bajek. That'd be a good one actually.
Slowly walking upstairs. Below a little bit.
Got lots of food and drink in the fridge, so.
Was it room 3 or was it room 2? It was room 3, right?
Okay.
Did you go on the wrong floor?
Sometimes. That's
You
I was thinking it was a 3 or 2.
Always 3. Always the one that connects the sky bridge. Pussyfoot. I don't know why I said that.
Hi, Spectre. Charming as ever.
Welcome to the back row.
The back row.
The
I
wall.
earned a new nickname.
Oh God, what?
Breaker of doors.
Why?
No?
I
Bailey
think
earned one as
people-
well. Exploder of cars.
Fuck off.
I break
I'll
the
break your
doors
car
of,
door again.
Yeah, I break the car doors of vehicles.
Oh yeah, I do that too. That's Jacob.
Bailey, you trained him well, Bailey. Didn't
I
you?
have none written with. Well,
I guess we don't need to sit down.
We had one
Sit down.
personal one, but it was off duty.
Oh, this is.
Just don't love tap a smoking pike. That doesn't go very well.
Just do it better.
Be better.
Exactly.
Well, listen, I made a very cool drift or like a turn, and I.
Don't know why, because 5M is like that. Okay, good. I was worried there for a second. My entire computer froze. Don't know what causes it, but yeah, my entire computer will freeze. Okay. See, there's been too much going on today, but oh, that. I'm curious about what not sure if you heard, Bunny, but on Onyx, they're deciding whether or not to take Liz's bar license, because apparently I didn't do the presentation within the time frame given to me. When I misunderstood, I think, but they said that I needed to do a presentation, and I took that to mean I do the presentation at the end of the time, but for some reason they took that to mean that I need to do the presentation somehow in the middle of the 30 days. I don't know why they would Put it that way. Very strange. And they even said a minimum of 30 days. And so then she's coming, no, I didn't say minimum. I went and checked the VOD, she said minimum. I checked the VOD, she said minimum. I have the VOD. And so of course, I don't know why, it always feels like that. Honestly. I'm not ashamed of anything I've done. Quite proud of it, honestly. So for them to be like harping on small misunderstandings or just like forgetfulness, that seems so, it's annoying. I hate having to like triple check whether or not something I know to be right is correct. I hate that. That bothers me. I happen to be constantly looking over my shoulder and wondering whether or not I'm going to get fucked for something. And I haven't fucked up on Purple yet, that's incredible to me. I don't understand how I managed to go a month without fucking up. Today I probably did, but oh well. Did that say 65 or 66? Okay, so 66. Deletes all of your tabs whenever the restart happens. I can edit that. That's not something I should be able to edit.
What's up? Yeah, don't do that. The first thing, sure. Don't do the second thing.
Okay.
That sounds like a fireable offense.
Oh, it does? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Is it? I gotta
Yes.
ask them. I feel it's justified. No?
Now,
Okay.
what would happen if somebody finds out that you did that, and then next week during a scene, you shoot her and she dies because of your bullet? Bar King, you didn't articulate that it was.
I can articulate that train for it.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
This is prejudice.
It's prejudice.
Is it? Okay.
Is that the word?
I don't know.
Do I still look like a life-sucking vampire now?
Wait, did you call her a life-sucking vampire?
Look like?
Well, Wrangler called me a witch last night. Then I got called a vampire. Then I keep getting called old.
What?
Didn't get the joke.
Serious.
Who called you a vampire?
Wrangler.
I don't think you're a vampire.
Chaw.
Yeah. So, see that guy back there?
Mm-hmm.
Who does he remind you of?
My brother.
Yeah.
That's why I zoomed in with the camera, because I was like, wait, what?
I asked him if he had a role model, and he wouldn't answer me.
I can't imagine whose role model would be.
Maybe we should talk about looking at stuff again.
Yeah, they are. Can you please stand in front of me so they can't see me with the camera?
Nope.
Why do you look like my brother?
Why does he look like me?
He's older
blonde,
than
though.
you. Yeah, the blonde is weird.
The hell?
Oh, all right.
So I can see
Well,
Bolos.
it's like
Can I
his
see
facial
warrants?
hair is so dark.
I still can't see warrants.
Guess to go find some hair dye, isn't it?
Yeah, you gotta use the beard dye too.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're
Who
fine.
dyes
You're
their
naturally blonde, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because you're Dutch,
Half done.
half Dutch. Yeah, that'll make you blonde. You probably have blue eyes too.
Hold on, what's Dutch has to do with being blonde?
Most of them are.
No, not really.
No.
Really?
No, you gotta go
No.
further north.
Yeah, you're kind of more in Scandinavia with
Scandinavia,
like naturally
yeah.
blonde.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I almost forgot.
Yeah.
I'm offended as brunette.
I'm offended as Scandinavian.
That sounds
that's
like a
your
you
problem.
issue.
Well, listen, you're not the only Dutch person here. What the heck?
Who's leading the meeting?
I thought the DA's office was leading the meeting.
All
But he
right,
didn't want-
DA,
he didn't
tell
want
us what
do
to
it.
do.
He's running. He's running.
He's right.
What do we do
Don't
with the
run. We
DA?
need you. Can we
Go-
legally kill people now?
Go do police
Go
stuff.
out there, kick some ass.
All right.
Cool.
That's about it.
That's Trace.
Nice.
Oh, DA,
Yeah.
what's the deal with the landmines? Are they to be treated as bombs?
Can't they be turned into weapons, perhaps?
Yeah, but the whole thing is they are, according to sergeants, they are technically still active bombs, even though they're old, and that we should be charging for possession of an explosive device.
Aren't
It's my understanding
they
you should not be.
deactivated?
I don't.
So
Apparently
They're
not.
derelict. You cannot place it on the ground and it'll go boom. That's all I gotta say.
Trust a man who used to be a scrapper.
Trust me, I
Just
found
just
loads.
because it
I gotta
doesn't
do what
doesn't
my
mean it
sergeant
won't in the
says.
future.
if it's
What
used,
do
if it's
you
found
do?
next to explosives, then you can charge them with that, or if you can confiscate it for that reason. But by itself, it's fine.
I mean,
So if
we've
I find
raided
it in a
all of
dumpster, it's fine.
Iwu because of one.
What?
Yeah, last night there was a guy loading landmines into Uwu. It was enough to get a search warrant because it was possession of an explosive device.
Yeah, I remember she had what here. Based off one landmine?
Yep. Because landmines are above class 2s. Because explosives.
And who signed off on this?
A judge?
Really?
Yeah. Y'all need to fucking communicate better, because then we're getting screwed out in the field, and then our department is getting sued because we're getting misinformation from you guys. And we don't have money to keep getting sued.
You guys, what do you mean?
The DOJ.
Oh.
I mean, I have one DOJ saying yes, and a judge saying yes, and I have two DOJ saying no.
Well, I have
Who
a.
said no?
Same page, guys. Same page.
Well, this judge has done some dubious rulings in the past.
Oh yeah, he put in the search warrant that the warrant was approved, but we had to have a manager or above on the property to complete the warrant, and to sit and wait until a manager became available.
You
So
can
we
raid at any
sat.
time.
Yeah, not according to the warrant. So we had to sit there for like 45 minutes with a 95 in the back seat of a car, waiting for a manager to wake up. Because we could not leave because the building was in lockdown and we had a suspect pending the raid. And when we said to the judge, you know, normally we can raid without people being there, and he said, nope, you need to have management there. Hello.
That's very strange.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah. That's
Let
what
me
I
guess,
said. Everybody's
it's,
in Hawthorne.
You're the second desk student.
I mean, it feels like you guys are all on different pages, and it makes it very hard for us. Because I've done like 6 raids in 2 weeks, and that was the first time I've ever been told by a judge that we have to sit there and wait for somebody to wake up.
Sometimes it does feel like you're spinning like a wheel, and whatever it lands on, that's it.
Flavor of the day.
Yeah.
The guy you're raiding needs to be awake so you can raid him.
No, that's not true. They shouldn't be like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Yes, night search. Yes, yes.
Yeah, the Emma denied the warrant or the one for the vehicles afterwards, like she should have, because I don't know why Hawthorne did that.
I don't know.
All right, everybody here. I
Yes,
see there are
sir.
2 people actually out there. Give me a second. 618 to the both units outside of Rockford PD. We're gonna have a shift and over, please.
Please make
This-
sure you're on paperwork.
I'm wondering. I'm gonna. That's so dubious of a ruling. I'm gonna bring. That probably needs to be brought up to Gil. This is like not okay what he's doing.
So you gotta get up front. Come here. You can't be in the back with the name of Rizzo. You'll be front and center.
Oh, okay.
Because old landmines by
No, you
themselves are
can't.
not
You can't have the name
illegal.
Riz and be in the back.
I've heard this from.
Chase, what is happening?
Who did I hear this from?
I heard him running outside saying something like they were chasing someone, but I don't know what radio they were talking on because they wasn't 31.
There's actually
Maybe I'm 32.
3 units in there.
Who did I hear this from? It was a while back.
To the units who were in a chase. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Are you?
But it was someone I.
No, I'm tired.
I trusted. I'm
Would you
pretty
like
sure.
a coffee?
Probably would have been a cop or a judge.
Coffee right now.
Or the tequila.
Pretty sure it was
in your
Emma.
pocket.
I think
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. But not on
It's
duty,
already
please.
bedtime for him.
But I
Well, it's
remember
not
thinking that
bedtime
I
for
had
me,
a
but
landmine in my
I wasn't sleeping really well last
in
night.
my safe, and I
Anyways.
was like, "Is it okay to have
All
that?"
right. Welcome to the shift handover. Let me see who's here. So Simon Trace, yes, I'm here. Darius.
I have a landmine in my
Winters,
car right now, actually. that's a.
Theodore Sampson.
That's me. Why'd you say my name funny?
Spencer Shepard.
Here.
Marlo Baker.
Who's that?
Baker. Will Baker.
Hello.
Okay. Spectre. Yeah. Aliyah Barrett. Okay, she's in the chase. Chris Campbell. Also in the chase. Chris.
Here.
Jacob Anderson.
Yeah, I think Ring would probably be okay with that. I probably should
Oral
get rid of the landmine in my car, though.
Me.
I just,
Rizzo.
let me not have that in my car right now.
And Jones. Jones.
He was also in the chase, I believe.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me see here. All right. So today there was not actually a lot of happening. I have to say that. We had like some chases here and there, some robberies. Not really something special. So it was pretty quiet shift. I have to say that. Yes, I said quiet.
Everything was in Polito, sir.
And everything was in Polito, sir. Yes. So I would recommend if people really want to patrol the Polito, go for it. But if we guys need you down here in the city because it's starting to burning and starting to fucking kick off, I would recommend that you coming back. Okay. So, Lieutenant Burton, if writing a second warrant for someone with an active warrant, you must create an investigation report, which acts as a master file and lists all warrants in there. Until it can't figure out the MDT, this is the only way to manage an individual with multiple warrants. Next is going to be cadets are not to be writing search warrants at all. So this is a big no-no. Check the investigations tab under someone's profile to avoid duplicate investigations.
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
How are cadets supposed to practice writing search warrants if they're not allowed to do it?
To be fair, I have no idea. This is. I think a search warrant is
We're,
like something a little bit higher than the fucking normal warrant, you know.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I feel like a practice writing a search warrant should be a mandatory thing as training.
Okay, I will clear it up then.
I would say that it should be checked off by their FTO before it is
Oh yeah,
accepted. But
absolutely.
yeah,
But they should still be writing it.
but otherwise, I think it's fine.
Maybe you
So-
can write some test scenarios.
Possible, yeah. If your cruiser is in a motor pool, code 1. I don't know what this means.
Turn off the lights.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I had this problem the other
Yeah,
day.
I was thinking as well, like cadet running a search warrant, but then I was like, okay, this is.
Next
I see
one.
the problem.
When serving a search warrant, set all crate pins to 000 and leave a note indicating such. Keep an eye out for falsified serial numbers on weapons. I think this is a thing now too. Repair a park.
Someone's engraving like
Yes.
keys or weapons with false serial numbers.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's a thing apparently. So yeah,
Mhm.
that's the first time I hear it. Repair and park your cruisers. Loose lips sink ships. Stop talking about open investigations. This is actually something that I have to say too. Be careful where you are talking about investigation stuff. Don't do it outside in the public. And if you're here in the building, this building has ears everywhere. So make sure that you're not yelling or whatever, because it's not good.
This
Because
was a
people
wrangler
find
case.
out what you're
Okay,
actually up
I
to,
knew it.
and
I didn't know it, but I figured it was going to be something similar.
If I find out you've leaked my investigation, I will beat you and then take the suspension.
Yeah. Okay. Then the most important stuff, it's in red. Do not put cruiser keys or handcuffs in disposal. The handcuffs work perfectly fine. Figure it out yourself. Seems like our disposal / storage is getting overfilled with cuffs.
I can explain the cuff one because
Yeah, go ahead.
even when something happens to them where they can no longer be put together in your pockets. Even if you repair them and move them around, they still can't go together. And then with us having as limited pocket space as we have, having like 5 spots taken by a bunch of semi-working cuffs, it becomes a pain in the ass.
Okay, you
So I
shouldn't
think
have
people
5
are.
cuffs on you at all. I mean,
Well,
well,
it happens because you have
Yeah,
a
I
big
get it.
scene and you arrest 495s and you put them in the cells and you take off their handcuffs and then they don't stack together, and now you have a pocket full of handcuffs that you can't keep and they can't go together, so you end up just getting rid of them.
I mean, now I'm here like for 4 days. I have it too, but I don't see a problem with that, to be fair.
Also, to add to that, when you cuff someone and they break cuffs, sometimes they won't go back into the stack together.
Yeah.
If you have one or two, if you have 2 pairs of one
Okay.
cuff, then you have to put them back on your main belt before you can use them properly.
All right.
Which makes it take more time.
Okay.
Why are they split up into
that's
two
basically
things?
it. Anybody wants to add something here?
Yeah, I want to get more information on the falsified serial numbers. How do we recognize them?
I think, to be fair, I have no idea, but I would say like they look a little bit different as usual. If you
They
look at
don't.
it, no, they don't.
No.
You can check their
And
purchases.
sometimes- Yeah,
you
they
can
come.
check it like in the MT. So
Yeah, so they'll come up with like somebody's name, and then you go through their record and see if they've purchased it.
okay,
Gotcha.
there we go. Anything else?
Yes, for those who aren't aware yet, the parking space below Eclipse Medical is not a public parking space, and you need to lock the gates. And if people need to park the car, they need to park somewhere else.
where are civilians supposed to park? Because it's gonna cause issues with
I
tow
mean,
truck
if
drivers.
you go across
Wait,
the
I
street
can park
down
there?
the road, there's like a building. Let me get my map.
There's also a big parking lot right next door that Eclipse Towers.
Yeah. So
Okay,
on-
so just to clarify, people that are bringing hurt people into the hospital because there's no EMS are expected to park a block away and carry their hurt friend to the hospital.
Yes.
I mean,
This
you can park in
is-
front of the hospital, right?
this is
So
called-
can
No,
still,
you get towed.
Yeah,
this is
it's,
confirmed by Dr. Kaylin Hotor.
Is it an
So
emergency?
There's like no, because there's fire hydrants and it's a red line and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
so people
can they
will
not-
tow the car.
Can they not park in the garage anymore?
no,
An open
because,
public restaurant in a highly public area.
If they keep the gates open for people to freely park there, tows can come in and grab everyone, including their ambulance, and they're
Okay,
not
then
letting.
Okay,
grab the
then
ambulance, right?
shouldn't
Yeah,
the
they can.
tow truck drivers be punished, not
can't we- yeah, what the fuck is
making
this?
civilians walk who have bleeding out? Like, this is the way I see it: is we are because tow truck drivers are doing something that they shouldn't be doing and losing their tow license. We are now making somebody who is carrying their dying friend in their arms walk over a block and a half to bring them to the hospital.
It's a discussion you have to take up with the medical director because they
That's
made the
right.
call about it.
Just to be clear, if tows are taking your emergency vehicles, call us because they can't do that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not EMS, but I'm just.
Oh, you're
I'm
not?
just-
Sorry, I thought you
No,
were.
I'm your problem as your cadet.
I mean, yeah,
I
that
didn't know.
should be if
But
if the
that's-
hospital staff are having these issues, they should be calling us, and then we can catch them and remove their tow license. I don't think it is fair for the civilians that we are making them carrying their dying friend down a block and a half.
I understand. Like I said, I
What
just.
happens, when there's just a testimony saying, "Hey, he did this," and the other one says, "No, I didn't." Then what?
I mean,
So it's
is there?
he said, she said. So
And
the
it's
tow
kinda he
truck
said, she
driver
said
just-
thing, yeah.
just goes away, and
People
then
really
comes
like
back
using
and
that
does the
statement
thing.
or
Is there a
that
problem?
that
Could
phrase.
we enforce that they need to be taking photos of the cars that they're impounding? Because that would actually fix a lot of issues as well.
I think this we need to talk to medical about that.
Because if the tow truck drivers are required to take a photo of the vehicle that they're impounding, then one, the civilian can't be like, oh, well, it wasn't illegally parked. And then they have the he said, because you have photo evidence. And two, if they don't have a photo of that vehicle and they've impounded it, then, they're on the hook for that.
It would also be nice if we could have maybe on the legislation saying that government vehicles are exempt from
I
being
thought it
towed.
was.
I mean, it is.
It should be, but I don't think it is written anywhere.
I don't know, maybe I care too much.
No, all good. Anyone else? Anything? Okay.
Be aware of Virginia Peterson. She was talking about Hell Week 2 at the mall today.
exactly,
So
I mean, every day with her is Hell Week.
yeah,
True.
The reason I
she's-
was late is I was just chasing her and
Oh.
her friend Sydney Brown. I'm putting warrants out for both of them right now.
check the investigation regarding stabbing at the mall.
Yeah, she said she wants to shoot me next time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She getting
she's real
violent?
happy with criminal
Oh,
threats these
that's
days.
okay. Sorry, this came up yesterday. Apparently, somebody approached Sydney Brown and gave her a list of people to assault. Myself, my brother, and Gruber are on this list. I know Gruber's not here anymore, but apparently we are to be stabbed on sight, and she doesn't know why. And she says she's not going to do it because we're nice, but I don't really believe her on that front.
Yeah, don't trust her.
So there is somebody telling them to stab officers, and my guess would be it's probably Virginia.
Okay.
All right.
Not a bad guess.
All right, Rangers, you want to add something? I mean, you're here.
What's that?
You want to add something? I mean, you're here, so
Oh, no, not really.
All right. Then all of you, great job. You guys are awesome. Kick ass. You're all dismissed.
I mean, I'm fired.
Thank you.
No, it means that if you want an FTO, you can ask for one.
Oh, right.
Jones, are you still chasing Virginia Peterson?
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Pen 4.
What is the stance on landmines anyway?
They're legal.
Okay.
Pretty sure I've been told that by a judge. So I don't know why Hawthorne signed off on that. And
But,
regardless, even if they weren't, a landmine is anti-personnel. It's made to kill one person. It's not something that would be a threat to public safety.
Yeah. Do people have the capabilities to turn them activated again?
You can get explosive material from the landmine itself. But no, they're not.
Let me check that report though. Come over here.
So what are you gonna do?
I don't know, I'm gonna stand here.
Yeah, so I don't understand why an anti-personnel landmine would be a threat to public safety.
It would or wouldn't?
It would not be, because it's only, what's it called? It could only kill one person, allegedly, and all that. Well, I guess maybe him saying there was storing them, but even then, what are they burying the landmines on the cement?
Don't know, but I think they were talking about finding some weapons there. I don't know.
Yeah, they found one illegal weapon, I believe. I don't know why this was okay. I don't know why Holly signed off on this.
Hello.
Hey.
I
Hello.
got notified that one of you dropped the warrant that was involved in. I'd like to get more information on that.
Probably me? Regards to what?
Marie.
Marie. Who?
Let me
Marie
get
de
the warrant.
Lafayette, the French.
Oh, the French guy.
Yeah, do you remember he
Yeah, I
assaulted
spoke
someone?
with you about that, right? And you said that he was defending himself.
To me, it seemed like he was defending himself. I told him what happened in the situation, and they decided to drop charges.
After speaking with him and after speaking with other witnesses, it seemed like he was defending himself. Even the evidence pointed to that.
So he was defending himself. Graves, step away.
He was
please.
also defending
I didn't need to do this
Graves.
conversation right now.
Eat my balls. You shot.
All right.
Boat. You
Out.
shot.
Out. Come on.
Eat my balls.
Out.
You're killing me. Actually, I want to talk to Bishop before I leave.
No, you're going to talk to him inside the lobby. Go. Let's go.
Well, hell no. We're already 3 people inside, so.
Talk to my balls.
Graves is not as nice of a guy these days.
I thought he was supposed to be in protective custody.
Yes. I don't think I remember he's saying that officer hates him in particular. I think he said that.
Oh.
I see what it means now.
I don't know if Baker knows that.
Wait.
Why recording that
Wait,
specifically?
come here. Okay.
Well, he's a lawyer, right?
Yeah, but who specifically?
Gil or Emma Maestri.
Okay.
Or any of the judges, they can forward it. Make sure to do it. Important.
Well, he's in protective custody right now, Graves.
Well,
he's being hunted.
Nobody told me that.
We kind of just shoved him out before we could.
Yeah. Did you put him in the lobby or?
Yep. Who's he with?
With who? I mean,
If he's in protective custody, who's
He's
his
just
caretaker?
staying around here.
He was just sitting there on the bed.
Yeah.
That's not how protective custody works, guys. Come on.
I hear you. I don't know shit, man.
Hey, Trace.
It's first of its
Randy
kind.
Graves is in protective custody. I just send him out because he was belligerent. Nobody's his caretaker. Me neither. Okay. No, I sent him out because he told me to eat his balls.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go for it. Okay, okay. You know what I mean. All right.
Send it.
What?
10-4, we'll get some on the way.
Sticking around still.
I will be sitting around. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, why wasn't he charged with it? He's still an attorney.
I don't know shit.
Why is there nothing on his record?
Hey, Liz?
Yeah, what's up?
Could you get that officer's
All
name
right.
for me, please?
One more time?
Could you get that officer's name for me, please? The blonde one?
Let's Baker.
Okay, what's his first name?
Let me see.
What is your also? 300's got 929. Is he doing something?
Yeah.
Okay. Self-defense or not, it clearly states that he pulled a gun.
I think it was this one, right? Oh, yeah, Marlo Baker. Marlo.
I wouldn't call that self-defense. I would call that putting himself in more danger and everybody else around. I don't know why that warrant was dropped. Am I speaking nonsense?
Or what I miss?
Tim,
No, I'm talking about
he's
the warrant.
figuring out the warrant.
So
Why it was dropped.
Oh, so I was the one who dropped the. So I went and spoke with what's his Murray himself. I spoke with Graves. I spoke with the trooper here, and I spoke with one other person. I think it was it Emma? But it sounded like he'd been defending himself or others in this case. I didn't see any reason for. Even the evidence points to him not having fired his gun because there's nothing, no ammunition that came back with his fingerprints on it.
Tests?
What?
GSR test?
Yeah, no GSR test. Not a GSR test. No, but the no shell casings with his fingerprints on them.
Okay, just because, buddy. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
There's an active statement in there by an officer on scene. He's GSR positive. What do you mean he didn't shoot his gun?
I didn't say he didn't shoot his gun.
That's okay. Am I deaf?
Yeah, I said that there wasn't
You said
any.
there's no evidence pointing towards him shooting his gun.
Yes, in regards to the, what would you say, the bullets, or I'm not sure if the shell casings, But if there's no shell casings around that area other than the people who are actually shooting, I don't see any reason why.
You are wild.
Even if he was
You're
shooting at you guys
absolutely
and he
wild.
was defending
What
you,
side
that's
are
still
you
legal.
on?
What? What side am I?
Yeah. What side do you want?
I talked with the what's it called 2 other officers asked me to drop it for them. And I said, no, I'm not going to drop it without understanding what exactly happened.
You're saying there's no evidence of him shooting a gun. There's a GSR test and an officer testimony that he shot his gun.
I'm not saying he didn't shoot his gun. I'm saying he didn't shoot his gun at you guys.
No, he didn't. That's why he got reckless endangerment and not anything else. He got reckless endangerment because he put himself in a position which got him in more danger by pulling his gun and start shooting while officers were already on scene. It's clearly what it states in the warrant. I'm not sure why we're confusing him shooting at a person that's standing next to a crowd of people while officers are already on scene with him shooting at officers.
Well, if he's defending the life of officers, I think it's perfectly fine.
What did you just say?
If he's defending the life of officers, I think it is perfectly fine.
Barrett, weren't you on scene as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you come from City Hall?
Yep.
Front doors?
Yeah, to me, it seemed like self-defense. Personally, I didn't see you guys come up yet. So to be honest, until about right after I started shooting, I thought I was by myself, officer-wise. And I think, at least for me personally, it seems unfair to make someone not pull a gun out to defend themselves when there's one officer. If I'm the person in that situation and I have to not pull my gun out because there's there's officers on scene, I don't know. It seems like
What if there was an off-duty cop?
I feel like I'm forcing myself to not defend myself, to not get in trouble with an officer.
If that was an off-duty cop, he would have had a long, stern talk with me. Because they would have known what the position they put themselves in.
I've seen off-duty cops do that all the time. It's not something uncommon. Though they usually get shot by the cops. That's it.
Okay. I still think it's a bad thing what we're doing here. What we're saying is all parties, if somebody feels threatened and they feel like not enough officers are on scene to deal with it, let's just pull out more guns.
If somebody's shooting, I think you have every right to pull out a gun.
I think that's a very bad thing. Allowing civilians to pull out more guns on scenes. I don't get it.
People having a gun is not inherently threatening to you.
It is not. But when they pull it out and they actively start shooting it, it is my problem.
If they were shooting at you or other officers, I could understand. Even if they were shooting at other people without knowing whether or not they were the ones actively involved, if they misfired at somebody, I could understand. But in this case, they were trying to shoot at criminals who were shooting at you guys.
Vigilantism? Is that what you're describing right now?
You could, at most, it could be that. I wouldn't even call it reckless endangerment in that case, but at most it could be vigilantism. But reckless endangerment?
Was he not shooting at a person that was standing in the direction of a crowd?
I get so many.
I don't think you can necessarily make that
Are you basically
argument.
labeling that whole crowd as criminals?
But I gotta grab.
Was his, I don't know exactly his line of vantage point, but you're saying he was behind the criminals somehow, and he was shooting into the crowd with the criminals, was that?
There was people right next to him, yes.
If he was not like directly behind them and wasn't shooting into a crowd from behind them, then I think it's perfectly fine. Like if he was looking at him like a, let's call him, let's say right now that we have these two right here, and these are two criminals firing at people, and I'm right here. I don't think shooting at you endangers the life of her.
For somebody that's trained to shoot a gun, yes. You also know what happens when people start shooting guns? People start running, chaos, crossing things. They don't know where they're going.
Yeah, I'm not saying...
We're just agreeing to disagree at this point, but I think this is dangerous. And I think you should rethink your standpoint.
I think that is the case as well, but until something happens because of it, it's okay. That's usually how the law works.
Yeah, let's first drown the cow before you get it out, right?
Until someone suffers from it, it's not a problem.
All right. Thanks for your talk. Let's go.
That's you, the killer.
It was self-defense and protecting Marie himself and Graves.
Yeah, I'm with you. I agree. To me, especially because they're lawyers, they're not random civilians. They're lawyers that work with us all the time. We're on the same side at the end of the day.
And you try to charge him with a felony? That's crazy to me. Even vigilantism, like I could understand that.
If anyone's gonna come to back up a cop, it makes sense for a lawyer to do it. You know what I mean? It's like if an ADA pulled out a gun and helped shoot with the officers, with theoretically one officer on scene.
Oh, sorry, I was very focused.
You were told, but as of yesterday, self-defense.
This guy,
has changed,
yeah,
so
I don't know
that
why
you
he
have
was
to
so like.
contact law enforcement.
It feels like he's anti-gun.
after
People
you
shouldn't have
commit
guns in the
a
first place other than cops.
self-defense.
I mean, that's not.
Yeah.
And people can have that opinion. Kind of feels like he's.
They just changed that.
Kind of feels like he's anti-gun rather than anti people defending themselves. It's a.
To me, it seems both sides are hard to.
Are you both sides of me right now?
No, you gotta let me speak. Because.
Hey, I'm here. Where are you?
What was it? It's
Hello? Bad sir.
If I'm the person in that crowd as not a cop, and two guys are pulling out a gun.
Yeah, that's why
I'm expecting
I use that
to not
example.
pull out a gun
I
and
didn't know how
protect
close he was,
myself
but
because an officer is in front of me, I feel like I'm not being put in a position to protect myself.
yeah, I mean, expecting officers to be able to win a firefight, I'm not sure that's something you should have that expectation of.
That's not really. That's pretty much what I'm thinking. Because the other officers
what's
that
the last
came
one?
to that
transmission? What's going on?
scene came from behind everyone else. They came from the grass in the front door.
Well,
I'm the only one that came from the front of the courthouse, or the front door of the courthouse. They all came from like the sides.
So he didn't even see the people?
I didn't even see them until they were on scene.
Well, in that case, it sounds like he was actually defending himself and others if even officers weren't on scene yet.
That's what I took it as. That's
Yeah.
immediately what I took it as. To me, I took it as he's helping me.
I don't understand how it could be taken as anything else.
And then got his gun out. Now again, it's not my warrant. It's not my thing to drop it. Not my charge. But that's how I saw it.
I was told by the troopers to just drop it. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I went and talked to everybody, get an understanding of the situation, and then I decided to drop it. So I gave him I gave the full effort before I did any sort of dropping. So.
And also, they had class 3s and class 2s on scene, and they had clear intention to kill Graves.
So I'm not trying to be like, he's right, I'm wrong, but
Yeah.
I was the first person on scene.
Just
And to me,
what side are you
it
on,
seemed
comment?
like they were backing me up because they never pointed the gun at me.
Yeah,
I didn't see it as the gun being pointed at me because I wasn't in the line of fire. Unless he's a really bad shot.
Even with, I'm assuming he was using a pistol, right? So it would just be very minor recoil in that regard as well.
Recoil is very different.
Yeah, I know. Even if the chance of recoil, it would be very minor. That's a...
I mean, one wrong shot and you can kill somebody.
Absolutely.
In that way, he's not wrong, but...
But I think that was the intention by shooting at them.
guys pulled out guns and shot at all of us.
I didn't like the which side are you on comment though. That one's.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
Is there any DAs available?
10-4.
Yeah, what?
One of you swing by the lobby of the courthouse, please.
Is that an attorney on the radio?
That's Calvin, yeah.
Calvin Sipple.
I was told that we're not supposed to be asking, or the lawyers are very much so not supposed to be asking.
Attorneys or
No,
any
attorneys are
private
not supposed to be on that
civilians on the radio.
Emma was very clear
Why
about
can't
that.
you guys just be on the encrypted radio?
I don't know.
I wish we could. We just have a civilian radio.
Calvin, for future reference, please do not use our DOJ radio.
Sorry, I was very focused because I was pissed off. Mirror this.
I'm sure
Unless
Holly's
he's
got
trying
it.
to find a judge.
Was she supposed to just die
No,
because
he was
troopers may be on their way?
asking for,
Even though the
for
trooper did not know
radio.
there were other troopers and they have GPS watches that show them their location. The trooper is 100% wrong. Absolutely wilding, so disrespectful. I absolutely was disrespectful. I was pissed. I was pissed.
Yeah,
Alright.
they could also just call us and.
Why did you drop my warrant? At most, it could be vigilantism. I don't understand how it could even articulate that as he was shooting into the crowd. Well, no, there was a crowd next to them, and he was shooting at the criminals. Yeah, honestly, I think I might file a complaint against that officer.
Damn it!
That's,
I want to, but I really wish I could, but I have to write a warrant.
It's up to you, Liz. But otherwise, I'm gonna head back to City Hall.
Alright, let me... I mean, yeah, self-defense laws are always going to be a problem. But I mean, if you're not allowing that altogether, then it's not something that's going to be good because criminals are going to have guns. Criminals are going to have guns, that's how it works. Making something illegal doesn't stop it. You just there's people who are trying to defend themselves are going to say have illegal guns on them after that. Alright, let me start writing this down too.
There's not a judge around, but there should be the
Oh, no. I
No,
got
it was
bar
a
certified.
shadow.
I just wanted a
Shadows.
shadow.
Alright, bro, I
Oh.
need to get some food.
He is a lawyer in the Saba, but he's looking to shadow it.
Yeah, I just don't feel confident enough. Figured I'd shadow someone both sides.
What do you think?
Bench trial.
He's calling me. Hello?
Hey, are you doing something?
No, what's up?
I'm cheap. I was gonna have you come help my cadoodle with a warrant.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize you were doing stuff.
Yeah.
Sure, let me head down.
Yep. Thank you.
Let me just wait, no, I think there's water, right? It's real quick. I'm trying to... There we go. It's so nice to be able to open your inventory and walk. have your phone out and walk. That's a great addition to the. Oh wait, I had stuff. Whoops. That's fine. I'll just replace it. Maybe.
I have a prisoner. I have a prisoner.
What the fuck?
I have made a citizen's arrest.
There is Virginia Peterson saying she has a prisoner up with the lobby.
Dispatch 906.
Yay!
Been informed, but apparently Virginia has a prisoner up at the RPD lobby. I'm gonna go check it out.
-295.
Was Charlie David? Was that?
Okay, there we go.
Was that the one that was with Virginia? I don't
No,
think
no,
it
man
was.
found pulls a class 3 and shoots a guy 5 feet away.
Hey, Barry.
Starts turning towards someone else. Then gets shot by the lawyer defending himself.
So
Took out people behind them. Barry was the only trooper even. Only line fire and she agrees. He just shouldn't live in that she did not know the other troopers were coming. Wow, he should have put it on. He did put it on again.
It's gonna be a good list.
Alright.
Alright.
I suggest you buckle up because this is going to be a long list of.
If he was with Virginia, yes, it was me and 288. Simple. Grab it.
Alright.
Yeah, as I was coming down, I just see Virginia Peterson screaming, "I have a prisoner."
So it's going to be aggravated hostage taking, criminal threats if she made some.
It didn't look like a cop, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just tired of seeing Virginia around. And also, this is in the PD, so it's aggravated.
Oh, that's what you mean? Yeah, I guess so. Been a while since this happened. Alright.
Is your name actually Rizzo?
What's that?
Is your name Rizzo?
Yes.
Why?
Long line of Rizzo's.
Because that was my family's lineage?
What do the kids say? You got the Riz?
Ah, Jesus. I don't use it.
Can I have another DA to the lobby of the courthouse?
Don't be using this channel, please.
I can, but I just choose not to because I'm just lazy and don't really care.
Come on now, I'm sure there's women or men out there looking for you.
I'm
You got the
already,
Riz.
already am settled.
Thanks.
No.
So,
Gonna dedicate your life to being a police officer. Damn
Yeah.
straight.
what? I don't know if I've gotten your name.
Oh, my name is Silas Vicarian. I'm an ADA.
Okay. Not sure?
I know.
look, it's all my
Because we
mistake.
let you go.
Are you 228?
Yeah.
No, I'm.
They call you on the radio.
228.
Oh, you're not.
Yeah,
You're on the
they're
wrong
call-
channel.
Another one.
Main channel.
I'm just glad there's certain things you don't know that happened.
Yeah.
Mm.
I didn't hear you.
I'm gonna get out of here.
All right.
Okay. Sorry, Ditsy was asking me if I want to do game night with them. I'd like to. I love doing game night with them. But the RP's really picking up right now.
You need an arrest report?
Hmm?
RP's really about like momentum and flow. And if you're not having that, things flow. Stuff starts to, I don't know why, but whenever things start to flow, they really flow. Just keep going.
All right, so we dispatched to the hospital. They were demanding for
It's so traumatic.
4 individuals to be
Stand more to the side, right, like right here.
put off the lot at the hospital. When we arrived at the hospital,
look,
it
no, I'm
was
not on about that. I'm on about
Virginia,
the whole experience of
Sydney.
being cuffed with Virginia. Yeah, no worries.
Charlie, do you want a lawyer?
Yes, please.
Sydney Brown driving her pink Canis Mesa, and Virginia in the passenger seat, with 2 more in the back seat. This guy and 1 other, but they were basically there for the ride along. 1 jumped out after they started running away. But anywho, start where you can continue. I just wanted to give the right info.
So after the chase, after a little short chase, they decided to switch drivers. So that's when Virginia Peterson became the driver of Sydney's vehicle. Continued on after a little short chase, a couple pits and etc. We disabled that vehicle. They all jumped out and they went separate ways. Oh my God, where?
Alright, so they all jumped out, and then what happened?
Alright, so Virginia jumped in a different car. It was a low. She actually snatched a local out of her vehicle, and she jumped in a different car. Took us on another 1080 after ramming multiple police cars. Couple police cars. No one was even sitting in. She rammed the vehicle of the parked police cars. Also, vehicles being driven by officers. She continued on. After continued on, we lost eyes again. Picked her up. She was on a local motorcycle, which was not registered. Went on another 1080 after that one. After that 1080, we lost eyes again. That's when she jumped into. We seen her jumping into the vehicle with that individual that's inside the cell. She jumped into the passenger seat. She made that guy get out of the driver's seat to get his vehicle. She got into the driver's seat of the vehicle. Buddy right there jumped back in the vehicle, and there was another 1080 after that. So total of 3 cars that she actually stole. Still didn't get her. Chase was called off by supervisor. So just ain't able to get her in custody.
Alright, so are we putting out a warrant for Virginia?
Virginia, yeah.
Okay. What about
Did
this
Sydney get
guy?
away?
What Charlie Davis in the cells?
So he apparently he was. Did you gave him a ride from the hospital, right? I can't hear you talking.
Yeah, shit like that happens, and then you're like, oh,
Okay, so
you know, fly back in, and then.
Rosales?
Sorry.
You weren't saying anything.
wait, is she? I can't hear her if she.
Oh, you mean Barrett?
Yeah. Well, so he was at the original scene inside the pink Jeep. He didn't get in it with the initial chase, but he was able to. He got a ride, I believe, by my partner here. Got a ride to a safe location. After that safe location is where he ended up back to pick up Virginia Peterson in a white Granger. They were driving the white Granger. We started chasing that individual. Virginia told him like, "Hey, you can't drive this. Let me out. Let her drive." So they switched drivers. He got out the vehicle, went around, jumped in the passenger seat. and they taking off again. So basically, he picked her up, and he knew we were chasing her. But he basically assisted in her getaway.
If that's the case, you can give an accomplice to everything she has.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, thank Darkside for the raid. I
So for
appreciate you.
Virginia,
You were
so
forced
far,
here.
I have the evading and also the GTA. Evading GTA. Don't really have much more. I mean, driving without a license. do
Should be
not
3
have a
times
record.
GTA, right? If she stole from 3 vehicles.
Do we
And
stack
did
them?
you hold on?
You do stack them
every
if it's different instances.
Okay, hold on. For every GTA, did you see her directly take someone out of the vehicle?
Just
Oh, hey, Murder
once.
Puffs.
Okay.
Once I seen her.
Hey, Darth.
Two
So-
times she was in
Good to
two
see you.
different local cars.
That's gonna be 2 times GTA, 1
If
time.
stuff what's it called? If
activated
stuff dies down
GTA.
in like an hour, I'll play with you guys. But right now, I have to make a complaint against a judge and a cop.
It's aggravated. You're seeing someone taking someone out of a car with direct force.
Usually, I would say this is a horrible
Does that
idea.
make sense?
But I'm kind of
Yep,
pissed
I
off
do.
right now.
Yep, you do.
Okay.
Right, and the driving without a license, and also evading.
Okay. I mean, I don't think it'll be this. I don't think too much is going to happen. He would get accomplished. Well, probably not driving. Well, let me think about that. How's accomplice run? Yeah, he would get accomplished that as well. He'd get accomplished everything she has.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's the way the judges want things to be done, but
Hold on.
by
Including
definition, that's it.
GTA?
What's it called? Yeah.
Would he be accomplice to GTA as well?
Yes.
Okay.
The accomplice to even driving without a license. To everything she has, because if he's helping her get away, then he gets over charges. As well as has his own, so if he was evading, he also gets another evading because he was evading himself.
Yeah, because actually, when we put him in cuffs, she actually opened the door. He ran and jumped into the vehicle while he was in cuffs.
And it should be 3 times GTA. If she stole 3 vehicles. It's each instance.
It would be 2 counts GTA, 1 count aggravated GTA. Because the officer here saw her directly take someone out of the car.
What you guys' call signs?
920.
All right. He's just doing resisting and evading, correct?
No, they said they want to. Basically, he'll be an accomplice
Accomplice
to
to
her charges.
Everything she got.
I don't even know what the hell she's getting.
2 counts GPA, 1 count aggravated. So, but he wasn't with her the first.
Yeah,
two
he wasn't
times
with
that
her.
he,
Even if
stole
he
the
wasn't
car.
with her, if he helps her escape, that makes him an accessory to it.
Oh, shit. All right. So he'll be 2 times GTA, 1 times aggravated GTA, evading, and he wouldn't get driving without a license though. But with that,
Yeah, that one as
Yeah,
well.
accomplice?
Because he's an accessory to everything, yeah.
He has a license.
they said what they're saying is he getting her charges. So
He can't get her driving without a license.
He can, though. If she was doing that, if she was in the commission of a crime, and he was helping her flee, then he gets all of her charges.
We're okay.
Yeah, I know that seems excessive. Yeah, I know that seems excessive, but that's...
No, I'm very lost. So we are charging him with her driving without a license.
Yes. Anyone who helps someone try and get away gets charged with everything they got.
Okay.
That's why you really, really don't want to have people helping that people get away. You want to be doing that in the future, you can probably stop people from interrupting any chases and ramming you, that sort of thing. Because they should also be getting charged with all the crimes. if they're doing that.
Okay.
Good to meet you. Hadn't assaulted me.
All right, so Virginia, I have the 2 counts GTA, 1 count aggravated
Yeah, you
assault,
did.
1 count driving without a license, and 1 count evading.
Oh, aggravated
Well,
we had a
I'll
big
tell you
case
right now,
about
the
this.
charges
I
aren't
mean,
going to
I'm sorry,
reflect a trip
aggravated
over.
GTA.
We had a
Okay.
big case about this with 3 different judges ruling on it.
At a minimum, obstruction of justice.
For the Lambda murder, Archibald murder.
Okay, I gotta look at them specifically.
And that was what Montag was saying. And they were saying, well, whether or not the degree of liability should be the same. So whether or not they should receive the same amount of time and whatnot. Which I agree, they probably shouldn't receive the same amount of time. I would say, though, for people, if they're going to get accessory to everything, they probably should receive less time than the other person would. By far. So they should be getting the same charges, but not the same time.
Okay.
Because there's like degrees of liability, right? So if someone murders someone and there's another person who helps them get away, are they fully guilty of the murder as well? Probably not. But they do have some level of liability.
Okay, I agree 100%. I'm gonna let him know that. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. So who am I talking to today? Jamie. Oh. Good to meet you, Jamie.
Examples really help for this kind of thing. At least from what I found, it's usually stories. Our better stories are usually the easiest way to help people understand things. I guess I could tell the story of that example.
Yeah, and also, if they are convicted of a felony today, both of their towing and business licenses are revoked.
I didn't understand the reasoning for taking the towing license away for felonies.
That would be a question for Mr. Gill. It's a towing in business.
Because towing is it because they're working for the state while they're towing? That's possible, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time you're towing vehicles for the state anyway.
Sorry,
So
sorry, I gotta
wait,
get
what do you
clarification.
want to hit him with? I was not listening.
Hello.
You want to
I'm
hit
doing
him
alright.
with accomplice to driving without a license?
Yeah.
How
Or
does
accessory
that
to it.
work?
It'd be accessory to it. It's because he was helping her get away, he's an accomplice to it. No, I'm pretty sure yeah, accomplice rather than accessory. Well, accomplice means he has to be there for when the crime was being committed, and he was there, so yeah, it would be accomplice.
I mean, yeah, actually, it does work.
Yeah, I know it
Assists
seems
others to commit a crime, to conceal a crime, or to prevent the apprehension of the suspects of a crime. No, it works. That's absolutely right. If he helped her escape, she's accomplice to operating a vehicle without a license.
Alright, so we've got 1 count evading, accomplice to evading, accomplice to 2 counts of GTA, accomplice to 1 aggravated GTA, and accomplice to driving without a license.
yeah, that sounds right.
Alright.
Maybe throw resisting
he
arrest
does
on there
want
if
a
you want
lawyer,
to.
but his lawyer, who he has on retainer, is not available.
Then call another lawyer.
Yeah, I don't have any numbers.
Use the lawyer line.
Calvin should be around.
It's 666.
Well, you know, if you go to your contacts and go to favorites, you can get the lawyer line.
Oh, it is in the favorites. Great. Do they not use that radio channel anymore?
66? That's
Yeah.
for
DOJ only.
Yeah, that's for
Oh, copy. Okay.
Silas, one radio.
10-4.
I got your text, but I couldn't respond for some reason. Yeah, they're illegal.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you sure about that? Because I've heard otherwise.
We just did a giant raid last night over it.
I didn't
They're illegal.
necessarily agree with Hawthorne's ruling on that.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're just like how there's illegal fish out there, and illegal things to hunt. There are illegal things to pull out of the trash. They're still explosive.
Emma didn't agree with it as well, and she told them to stop. So I think there is some.
No, She told them to stop
Silas.
switching exigency to their cars. That's all. So until otherwise ruled, consider them illegal.
Silas?
Oh, what's up?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I was just listening to the radio.
Okay.
Just,
I just wanted you to help explain to him why he's getting. Why we were saying that he would get what he should get.
Are you talking about me or him?
Him. 288.
Oh.
Because it's accomplice to operating a motor vehicle because he helped her get away. When you help her get away, if you read what accomplice says, assists others to commit a crime, to conceal a crime, or to prevent the apprehension of the suspects for a crime. Riding with her and giving her the driver's seat assists her in operating a motor vehicle without a license, and helps her evade.
How much do I want to tank? How much do I want to tank the career right now?
I know. I
How
just wanna
much
make
do I
sure
want to
you
tank the career right now?
understand So you're not like hesitant.
Oh, hey, listen. If somebody tells me to do it, I'm gonna do it. You
I-
agree or disagree? I figure we can talk about it later. But
It's
I'm kind of wanting to self-sabotage a little bit right now.
Yeah.
Maybe more than a little bit.
I still
All right.
don't. But I.
What if I just
but
say, no,
that's
I
why
actually
said,
have a
like, we
landmine
can
with me. I think you probably need to.
Basically, him giving her the driver's seat is.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. He gets all her charges, regardless, because he is the accomplice and assisted in her escape. The only one that I am confused about is her charge of operating a vehicle without a license.
She doesn't have
on
a
him is just confusing. No, I'm tracking it,
Oh,
but I understand now. I got you.
Giving her the seat is letting her operate a motor vehicle without a license.
Yeah, I'm tracking.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Oh yeah, we're definitely good on that.
All right, you're good to do what you need.
All right, thank you.
Jones, did you get through your list of charges?
2 counts GTA, 1 count aggravated GTA, driving without a license, and evading.
You could probably do a reckless endangerment too. She was hitting people. And she also tried to drive us into the water or off the mountain, didn't she? Or was that Sydney?
I can't. Oh hell yeah, because she was we was in the car with him. Hell yeah, with me and him. Yes, I can confirm that.
Yeah.
All right, probably. I've been told otherwise though by an officer. I don't think that's the case.
I'll be back.
Let me know when you're done with that warrant.
Well, technically, I guess, if I was to be really technical about this, right? If someone were to have an illegal item, I could take it and dispose of it for them, right? So I could probably do that for myself as well. Okay, I guess technically. Okay, I guess technically. I could do that. Alright. But I probably should turn it over for now, I guess. Let me go get something real quick.
God damn it.
Me. Eric, can you dispose of this?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure those aren't legal, but I guess until I find out otherwise.
Where'd you get an old landmine from?
I was scrapping. It's good metal right there. I could melt that down for.
I know, that's the thing. It's very good metal.
There's something on the ground. They don't work like that. Be cool if it did.
Did you guys see any command?
No.
Somebody was looking for me. On the radio?
Storm is over in the garage.
Oh, alright, thank you.
Let me see. What's his call sign? I'm looking for. That's right, Baker. Baker. Marlowe. Okay. 901. He's a cadet. Cadet saying all this? Okay.
You know, I'm just so tired of seeing.
Is that why they said cadets shouldn't be running warrants?
Every single day.
He was the reason for that.
Oh, I'm just tired of seeing them. That's all.
Oh, yeah. I've written a warrant for both of them in 2 days in a row now. I guess I'm not writing this one. Jones is.
Well, they're giving the police something to do, I'm sure. And I just realized, was Baker the reason they said cadets can't write search warrants?
Can't what?
Was Baker the reason they said cadets can't write search warrants? Or not search warrants, yeah, search warrants. Oh, okay, it was not search warrant warrants, but, no, cadets should be able to write warrants. It's not search warrants, okay. Never mind.
I don't know. Yeah, search warrants, for sure. Search warrants are way more complicated.
I agree. Never mind, I was being unfairly critical of him. The The beard's yours. Uh, in front of the
Hey Liz, I'm head back to City Hall.
Okay.
Right.
There you go. Just ran a complaint. I think I have more landmines somewhere. I don't know which car they're in though. And then I definitely have 2 in my room. Who's on duty? Hey. Hello. Who did I hear from that said?
Removed by some fucking Roby, who I hurt his feelings apparently. Hi, Liz.
Hey.
Should I sue that trooper?
I'm filing a complaint against him at the moment. He made some comments whenever I was telling him why I dropped the warrant he'd made.
What
And he
did he
said,
say?
"Which side are you on?"
Jesus Christ.
I didn't think that was grossly unprofessional.
It's the same lad who charged me with trespassing without asking the business owner. Same guy that shot Marie and Crackman in the back as they were self-defending, and then charged them with a felony.
Hey, I finished my toilet. I figured out who's the fuckhead who charged me with the felony. It's Marlo Baker. I want the press
that's
charges.
what we're talking about.
I made a complaint against him right now, actually.
I made a complaint as
This
well.
for a different reason.
And
though.
he kicked out the guy on protective custody.
I'm literally in so much danger, and he kicked me out of the police.
He was
station.
asking me why I dropped the warrant for you. And when I explained it to him, he started being like really aggressive and saying,
Hello.
"Which side are
I
you
like
on?"
your hair.
To me.
Good
Thank
color.
you. Thank you.
That's
Were you the lady that came in
crazy. What
yesterday?
type of... Is he
Yeah,
a
I'm
new
still
police
looking for a
officer?
lawyer.
He's a cadet.
Cadet? That?
Hey, aren't you certified?
I mean, technically, she came in yesterday with
Yep,
her
look at that.
question. I didn't really
Let's
know how
see
to
it.
answer it though.
Did
Yeah, what's your question?
I went and talked to the cops about it, and they told me to get a lawyer. So
Yeah, what's your question? I can answer.
I got a ticket, and it has the wrong person's name and date of birth on it, but it's attached to my MDT profile. And
Yes, their printers
what's
have
your name?
troubles.
Can you say that again without the other person talking over you?
I said,
your-
see, I don't know to who she's talking, so
Sorry,
I'm confused.
you should go. You should go.
Alright. So what I've been told by the police, their printers are fucked, and sometimes they put your first name and your last name, and they change the places, and they fuck your birth date.
Okay,
but the
so
judge,
I still
the judge
have
will
to
not
pay
drop
it?
Yeah, the judge will not drop it.
Well, that's some fucking bullshit.
I know,
That's not my date of birth. I'm not born
I
in
know.
2005. I'm old.
I
Essentially,
know.
what they said is, since it's correct within the criminal database, it doesn't really matter what's on that piece of paper.
Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna
They
go
have like
throw
a
it at
50.
them.
They have like a 50% error rate, and as long
That
as
might
you
be
know,
a charge.
Oh, whatever. They can. All right, it's only $300.
much
I
was it?
really don't. I'm just gonna pay it, but it's some bullshit.
I know. In my beginnings as a lawyer, I was militating against that, but apparently there's not much I can do. I'm sorry, because the judge will say,
That's
"Well,
okay. That's okay. The cops told me to fight it, but if the judge is gonna overrule it, whatever.
I've been with two
I
different
had cases
judges.
like
I've
this
been
as well,
with
right?
Hartman, Emma, and Guild for the same reason, and all three of them said, "No, you have to pay."
Well, that's stupid. The cops should be doing their fucking jobs right. But you
It's
know,
not
who am
printer,
I?
It's fucked.
Well, they should get a new printer.
I know, but no, I don't work
I
for
know.
the
It's.
police.
I'm not. I know. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at their printer. I'm gonna
Get some
angrily
Xerox.
Life Invader post about this. Let me. I can't do anything, but I can bitch. You know.
Oh yeah,
You
you
should
can.
start
I
a
mean,
class action lawsuit
and it's
against
not, and it's
Xerox.
not a defamation because it's the truth. The printer is fucked.
Exactly.
But yeah, so I was saying, so yeah, you said that guy was Marlo. So I got shot by a cadet who didn't
Yeah.
finish his school.
Yep.
And so did Crackman.
Why the fuck you give a cadet? And I mean, not you, but why the police give a gun to a cadet?
Well, of course you give a gun to them. You know, they need to be able to have a sign off on
Shoot
being able to shoot.
innocents?
Not necessarily innocents, no, but they probably shouldn't be shooting at people without getting authorization from the.
I mean, hell, I almost died. You know that? I think CS even got a notification because he's in my emergency contact.
Oh.
Well,
yeah,
feel free to assume.
I think I did.
I'm not gonna sue. I don't want to
Sue
sue the
him.
police. I want correctional actions. Actually, I want him to, you know.
You
Let's
can
correct
You
that.
don't.
put that in your lawsuit that he gets criminal charges from it.
I need to see another lawyer. I'm not gonna sue him myself.
What's suing the state?
No, not the state. What's the word I'm looking? I want when you know when you fucked up and you punish.
Yeah.
What's the word for that?
reprimand.
Yeah, I want him to be reprimanded at least.
Well, that's what suing's for.
Alright, but I don't want to settle for money.
You should get money. Fuck it.
I don't need money. I work pro bono, you know that.
No, you should sue for money. Fuck that guy. He's a twat.
Is he that bad, Mr. ADA?
He's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna just reprimand him by filing a complaint at this point. What he told you? What was his argument? I don't get it. I mean, I'm the victim, so I should have been no way. What was
He was trying to say that you were shooting into the crowd.
Yeah, the crowd composed of 2 gunmen. I mean, the only people in the crowd were the people shooting at me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was a very strange argument. He was basically saying that you shooting while officers were there was reckless endangerment. That's what his argument was.
That's a felony. Like, I get if he wanted to try you for vigilantism since the officers were present.
Yeah, but not even that. Vigilantism I could somewhat understand, but reckless endangerment.
But in my defense, like I said, I never saw the officer. They were in my back and they never said police. It's not like they came with sirens.
Yeah, I agree with you. And there's a good reason why I dropped the warrant. I didn't just let, hey, let's stop it.
Yeah, it was really weird. And he came at you and he yelled at you?
Yeah.
For what? Just because you dropped it?
He was asking me, I want to speak to the person who dropped my warrant. And so I was explaining him my reasoning, and he started this like really aggressive towards me. But I guess we just have different opinions then. And I was like, okay. And
he just made it worse by kicking somebody in protective custody outside of the police department. Can we bring him in? I mean, Michael, since he's not supposed to be out here.
I talked to the assistant chief, and he says he's got to talk to Bishop first, because Bishop was the one that allowed me to police protective custody, and
I mean, a cadet should not be able to throw you out.
Yeah, I hope he gets fired, to be honest.
I'm sorry, you're not even supposed to be out here.
He's a cunt. Simple as.
Well, thank you for taking that bullet for me, Mr. AD. I'm sorry that the cop had to yell at you. Were you there, Silas? Did you see that?
I was there, yeah.
How bad was it on a scale to 1 to 10?
probably like a 7. I'd say it wasn't worse, but it was definitely...
Yeah.
I've definitely had far worse than that, but it's... I was still pissed off by it.
No, maybe
7 was a bit overreacting. It was probably on the rounds of 5 or 6, honestly. But it was definitely not something I found to be okay.
I mean, I don't get it. I mean, was it that important for him? I don't get it. What did he want it out of this?
I don't know, but I guess we'll find out what he gets from it.
What do you what?
You'll find out what he gets from it.
Ah, that's for sure. Well, keep me updated. I'm really. Oh, that's a lively ringtone.
Murray, do you like my ringtone?
It's the same as mine.
Shit. Pretty sure that pink-haired lady is Conway's girlfriend, and my disguise has been blown already.
Yes, I was about to say that. We need to bring him back in, please, right now.
Oh, yeah, me right down here.
I beg you, at least in your office, ADA.
And is on the phone now. I'm pretty sure.
You barricade him in the lawyer room again.
Oh, you want to go in the office?
Yeah,
Sure, I can put you in there, Grace, if you'd like.
I could be protected custody inside DA's office all day.
Let's go to the DA's office.
Hello, how you doing?
Hello, Shane. Shade. We need to move. We need to move the asset.
Thanks for the follow, Mac the Whopper. Appreciate you.
Get in. You'll be safe down here.
Alright. Hang on.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, my bike!
Wow, it's nice in here. What the heck?
Hey,
Speaking of bikes, where the fuck is Bicicleta?
I never saw
What?
that day.
We hired a paralegal and they've gone MIA.
What was their name?
Francesca Bicicleta.
Bicicleta.
Don't think I met them.
Hey, I only saw once.
Who's that?
Why is that light so bright?
One of our lawyer.
It's Holly.
Oh, yeah.
That's Holly, yes.
The lady on the billboard?
Yeah, the lady from the billboard, yeah, that's her. I wonder if she took all the picture I gave her about her.
Well, it's
But
probably
yeah.
gone by now.
I'm gonna change in the corner real quick.
I wonder if Gil's coming around today.
I'm sorry that the cops yelled at the both of you.
God,
Just
Well, no, I mean,
Mr.
I stand
Gill.
by my decision, so I don't. You don't need to feel sorry about that. I stand by my decision. It was
I
dumb of
just
him to do so.
empathize, because it
thank you.
sucks. I've
Definitely
been
does
yelled
suck.
at too by clients, Especially when it's the best thing to do, and you know better because, well, you've been doing this job for so long that you know what is possible and not possible,
Yeah.
And then you have somebody who maybe doesn't know the in-works of the paperwork and they just start yelling at you because they don't know what's going on,
And talking down to me as if I don't know the law.
Exactly. And I'll be honest, I think lawyers and ADAs, if you put us in the field of law enforcement, I'm pretty sure we know when to arrest somebody with, good, valid arguments. I mean, we
Somebody
fucking...
knocking?
No? Yes? I think I
Yeah,
heard
sure,
some...
yeah.
Okay, put the mask. Look, I'm gonna protect you with my bike.
I need an armored vehicle. I saw armored vehicles, like a bunch of them on the road a few weeks ago, and then they all just sort of fizzled out and disappeared.
Maybe you can talk to a bank and have them escort you in their truck.
And,
That'd be neat.
if you want to buy a Granger, I know their windshield can withstand maybe 1 or 2 bullets.
I really want like a blacked out Ranger or a Granger. That'd be sick.
Yeah, it withstands like 1 or 3 bullets. I know for it's a fact. When the Marabunta drive by me, my windshield like ate 3 bullets before it
Oh,
broke.
you wanna purchase my lowrider from me?
Yes, but I do not think it's a good moment, especially when you've been spotted by
Yeah, maybe not today, but yeah,
Obviously,
I think
I
I'll
want to
sell
swap.
that. Might buy a Granger. Get the tint real dark. It's not too dark.
Do I not have her
I'm
number?
just saying, the windows can stop a few bullets, like 1 or 2, at max. So you better. if
I
you
wish
get
I could
shot
sort
at,
by
you
first
buy
name.
the
It's just
fuck away of there,
annoying.
For a legal tint, I think the mechanic shop should face charges for even applying that tint.
Well, I do not. Tell me, ADA, if I'm wrong. Tint is legal as long as the vehicle is not in motion. Yes.
Let me read the charge.
Oh, it's illegal. I don't remember well because I think applying the tint is legal, but driving it in the tint is not. Except if I'm totally wrong.
It says obscure the view of the driver or passengers of the vehicle. So if there's no driver or passengers, it's,
Yeah, can
So
obscure the
as-
view. That's
So okay, so if it's not in
there's
motion,
no,
it's
if
fine.
there's no driver or passenger in the car, you're not obscuring anything.
Okay, we're safe. That pink-haired lady is a doctor and not the person I was thinking.
Okay, so fast alarm.
Yeah.
You're not gonna die.
Well, I might die. Sniper rifles through the windows. I've always had a very irrational fear of windows.
I would say probably having the window next to you over there is not the sitting in that direction. Yeah. that's-
Yeah, windows everywhere. Yeah.
Maybe we'll sit in this corner.
That's good. That's what you're supposed to do when you shadow.
Can you move your bike light? It's so bright.
When should I clock in? We have peeps?
All the time.
Okay.
I cannot remove the back lights. What the fuck? Close, close, close. Yeah, it doesn't want that. I'm sorry, I tried.
What's powering it?
Solar.
Static I mean, it's dark outside. There's no sun.
And it charges up throughout the day.
Think I have a battery in there? Probably. But yes. So we were saying, so it has to be in motion. It has to at least have a driver or a passenger inside before you charge it. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yep.
Okay, so if it just stands in the road, it's totally fine.
Should be. Yeah.
Hey, can I run? I'm gonna run something by you guys. You think me not having my weapons license, or my bar license for that matter, is a violation of my 14th Amendment rights?
One more time.
Me not having a bar and a weapons license after 2 weeks of not having them and no felonies on my record is a violation of my 14th Amendment right if they deny it. Because the governing body must treat an individual in the same manners as others in similar circumstances.
Fair and impartial.
License is a possession. It's
Yeah,
a papers.
total impartial, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't see why a felon that who was involved in violent crimes got his license back because of me and you don't have it.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm being targeted unfairly.
How many days since the last trouble you had?
19 days.
So you should be able to have it.
Have you talked to a judge at all?
Every judge I talk to is afraid to do anything because Gil took it away, and they want to talk to Gil first.
And the last time I saw Gills was
1651.
back. I don't
For your
remember.
weapons license, it says talk to a judge, go 7 days about a felony, and pay $2K. That's
Yeah,
about
you'd
it.
think so, but I went to Gil. I was like, I'd like to get my weapons license back, please. I'm being hunted. I'm in danger. And he said, denied. So he's going against what I believe Ray put in my profile. About
He
my
hasn't
weapons
been around
license.
for 3 days now.
I was meant to get my weapons or my bar license back on the 4th. It's the 9th now, so I'm 5 days late on that. And no judge is willing to talk to me about it because they want to wait for Gil.
Maybe someone's holding Gil hostage until they're.
It says he's online right now.
I don't know. I just think. Tell me if I'm wrong, Mr. ADAs, my good friends. Don't you think it's a bit redundant to have all the system on the shoulders of one person and no other people can take initiatives?
Yes.
I mean, it's
He's
really
always a starting
fucked.
point.
I'm tired of waiting for Mr. Go to come around and be like, oh, we gotta talk to Mr. Go about this question, or I just want to have more freedom in the DA's office, really.
Yeah, it's the
Because
same
we're
for us.
sitting ducks.
I don't see why Maestri can't make these decisions as well
Yeah.
as they are in the same position pretty much.
I would say make a trifecta. You have Gills and two others who have the same power to make decision. And Gil will be at the top of the trifecta because he's the head of the DOJ, and the two others can take decisions in his absence. And if Gil is not okay with the decision, he can always revoke it at the end. Not like it's that bad. It's just right now we're just sitting ducks, like you said. The DA can do nothing. You can get our stuff. Me, I can do my stuff. At this point, we're not doing anything.
Maybe we write up some sort of petition and have everyone sign saying, hey, we would like this, we would like some delegation when it comes to decisions only Gil can make.
Yeah, trifecta. You make you put two other people who have the same amount of decisional powers like this. It's covered. If Gil is not there, the other might be there, and if the other one is not be there, well, the third one might be there.
A team of chief justices. I like it.
My life has been completely on hold for 19 days. I've sat here and done fucking nothing for 19 whole days. I'm about to just, about to just fly to a different country. Start my life over.
Go back to England.
Something like that.
Oh yeah, that's so. I was just asking this question because I know I'm tired of it. I wanted to see if the ADA's office is tired too.
I mean, yeah.
In fact, they always tell you go talk to Gil. Have you seen fucking Gil? What were you saying? Gil? Sorry, I got you very.
No, you said what I was about to say.
Okay, I'm not going crazy. We all think the same thing.
I think you guys should get all the DA's ideas together and have a chat with them about it because I mean, he gets
Holly-
complaints from lawyers all the time. He's not going to listen to us.
We want your opinion on something. Come here. We might do a petition.
What's going on?
So we were talking. So hello. I hope you're doing well. We were talking. Don't you think it makes no sense that most of the decisional powers of the DOJ rest on the shoulder of one person, and most of the time when he's not there, we are just all sitting ducks. And instead of depending on one person, we should make like a trifecta. Choose two other people who can make the same decisional powers. Because right now we're pretty much all sitting ducks waiting for that one person who haven't been seen for almost 1 week.
Yeah, that's part of my campaign, honestly.
Good. Because we're about to make a fucking petition. I don't see what's the problem. I mean, yeah, it is good. But can we make two other people the same decisional power as him? Because everybody's waiting for him. And I'm going crazy.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer that any power needs to have at least two other people to make sure that there's no, just one person in power, and that at least two other people can,
It's a dictatorship right now.
right.
I'm about to go mad. I can't forward my cases because all the judges, yes, I must talk to Gil. It would be in 6 days.
Yeah, there's a backlog of cases right now.
Yeah, the toilet is clogged and we can't flush. Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it not.
We need more judges. We need more people in positions of power. We need to spread the power around so that things can get moving again.
Yeah, pretty much, because now the toilet is backlogged and all the water with the things are on the floor and I don't know what to do.
We need more toilets.
Yeah.
Please, more toilets, I beg of you.
Yeah.
Truthfully, if you want an honest opinion on this,
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, go ahead.
do your petition.
Hell yeah, mate.
I'm about to do it. I'm not even kidding.
I'm going to start it.
Yeah, start it and I'll fucking hand it to everybody that I see.
Truthfully, it would be the best option you got because it's going to get people's voices heard.
I'm going fucking crazy and I know I'm not the only one at this point.
I mean, the DA's office is hurting. You guys as lawyers are hurting. And the fact that we don't have judge coverage is another painful problem.
No, it's not judge coverage. Judges are there, but they're like, oh yes, you have that I never seen that scenario before. Let me talk to Gail. I'll come back to you.
Yeah.
They all telling me the same fucking shit.
I overheard what you were saying, and I agree. Gil, yes, he can be at the top, but we need at least 2 to 3 under him that can make the decisions that need to be made when he's not around.
Exactly, and if he doesn't like the decision, whenever he comes back, he
It
can
can be
override. Exactly, but until then, fuck, at least get the shit somewhere, move it somewhere else because I can't. Because I'm calling clients like, yes, sir, I'm not taking your case because I already have a shit ton of cases.
Doesn't
and
have
I
a
can't
bar
do shit with
license.
them. Might as well use them as toilet paper.
No, I agree. And I was having a conversation last night where we have a huge gap where there are no judges around, and that's usually between 3 a.m.-ish to almost 3 p.m. Eastern Brain Time. And that's a huge fucking gap of the day where we need coverage of judges. We need ADAs around that time. We need fucking shit moving.
Hey, at least we're making this petition. Yeah,
make copies of it. And then we can
Put
all
mine-
compile the signatures together at the end.
Exactly. Put my name on it. Put Silas. Put everybody's name in here.
I'll put
I'm
my
pretty
name
sure
on
we all agree. Huh?
No.
Put my name on it.
Yeah, put all our
Okay.
names on this pot. Even Holly, she said she was down for this.
I would still talk to her first.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just call her to make sure.
I have no qualm in this, so I'm not signing. So
I don't want to. You know part of it.
You were the one who
Yeah, you
recommended
it. Yeah, you're the one.
just
saying,
because
yeah,
I recommend something doesn't mean I have to be a part.
put it
of I just
recommended
wanna
by
see
him right at the beginning of it.
put recommended by him at this point. Yeah, if you're going down, you're going down with us. I don't care.
Nah, you're not going to go down for it. The worst that can happen is Gil's going to say no.
Yeah, pretty
He
much.
probably won't.
He probably will.
Really?
I don't know. He's a.
Do we already have hers? Check.
I mean, I don't know the guy, but I mean, it seems like a pretty obvious decision to make.
I mean, I talked to Emma about this. Even her, she was like, "Yeah, I get it." But so if you get it,
Most of the judges get it.
so we should get their fucking signature for the petition too at this point. I'm tired of sitting here and just, having to do a cell rep and then court bench, and I want to establish a precedent because the police are like, "Oh, you might be able to establish a precedent." I go talk to a judge. "Oh, wait, Lafayette, before we establish a precedent, you only need to speak to Gil." Well, fuck me.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
only on
what-
bench or is that in normal trials too, or like full trials?
It's because that's a full trial. I'll just describe it really quick. A guy found a key on the floor, but it's considered stolen, but it was in a garbage can. And what's in a garbage cannot be considered stolen because if it's in a garbage, it's discarded,
Yeah.
You cannot say that I robbed the computer because it was in a garbage can. On the street.
So he got found not guilty?
No contest.
Huh?
And we're waiting for Gil because we're trying to establish a precedent. Because he found
Oh, I
a
see.
car key in a dumpster, he took it. Police searched him, found the car key on him, and said, "Oh, it's stolen." And he said, "But I found it in a dumpster." "Yeah, I know, but still stolen." My opinion, if you find it in a dumpster, there's a reason we say in English, "One's man trash is somebody else's treasure." Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy, but they all told me you need to wait for Gil, so here I am waiting. And at this
You
point,
might have a plan.
maybe, but the thing is, I have 14 days to appeal it to see Gil because he will have the final word on it. But the thing is, by the time he comes back, the statute of limitation is gonna fucking expire.
You can get a judge to witness that you've been here X amount of days. You've talked to X judges, and then you could probably bring that up as a reason why the 14 days should be extended. He might let you do it.
Yeah, that's the thing. They extend it sometimes, but the thing is, they don't want to do it often because the problem is they don't want to establish a precedent that people will always extend their thing, because if that guy got it extended, then that guy should be able to extend it too,
Well, usually if you just request for an extension, it'll be allowed.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying that I already had a conversation with which judge was that? I forgot his name. He approved it, but he just said we shouldn't do it often,
Harmon?
No, Hartman says yes to everything.
Hawthorne?
I think probably. It'd been in my. That was like my first.
I gotta head out.
Bye bye. That was like in my first trial, so I don't even remember.
She actually has the oldest state ID I've ever seen.
Partner in the firm.
6.
Oh yeah, so to finish this beautiful conversation, not only it hurts you guys, it hurts us, but it hurts the police as well, and it hurts every fucking citizen at the end of the day. It hurts everybody.
Yeah.
Because
The only
we are.
reason that I could think. Sorry for cutting. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say the only reason that I think that he may have a plan is because if there's a lot of inconsistencies with the judges and their rulings, I can imagine that he might want to make some sort of common ground there before he just kind of opens up the doors for that.
Probably, I don't know. I know that a lot of people asked him a few interesting things, but he always told us, yes, wait for a governor. But fuck, wait again like this. I'm gonna wait 1 month.
Gonna do? I mean, what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
I almost called you Branch. I'm sorry. Oh, he's
I
talking.
don't know.
He's
He's writing. I don't know. Sometimes you're saying, oh, this could be right. And he thought, well, we'll have to wait for a governor. And what's the worst thing? We have an acting governor, and she's MIA.
Ooh. We have one?
Yeah, it's a lady. I don't know her name. But
Oh,
we
you
never
mean,
saw her.
yeah, MMI stream. I was looking to see if I could find her number so I could text her. And her state ID is, it's 100006.
Wow.
She's been, yeah.
But we never saw her again.
She was on a hiatus, from my understanding, for a while.
She was what?
She was on a hiatus, my understanding.
that. I'm French.
Hiatus means that
On leave.
well, I
On
was
leave? Ah.
yeah. On holiday, basically.
Okay, so do we need then an acting governor?
I think it's Gil.
Okay, then we need an acting governor.
yeah, probably. Yeah.
Because fuck, this is a fucking joke. Is Silas okay? Does he always
He's
dance?
jamming. Look at him go.
Yeah, he's
With her
jamming.
being 6, is that Katie? I have no idea.
Anyway, so yeah, so it's going crazy. I know there's a lot of problems, but I think this is one of the big problems too. I know the police have problems too with the. I think the recruitment quota. They
No, well.
outspread the thing, you know, whatever.
I was wondering how she was out of character, not in character.
Yeah, we have a lot of challenges.
Well,
in
Liz
front of
already
us, my
thinks
friends. A
she
lot
knows-
of challenges.
That's good.
We can do it.
Oh yeah, we can. We just need to put a lot of elbow grease.
It makes sense, though, if
You're
the
willing to
server
put
only
in
was
the
number
work,
6.
Why not? You see, my good shadow apprentice being a lawyer is politicking too.
Oh yeah.
True. There's so much
Yeah,
politics
truly
in this.
is.
I didn't expect there to be this much politics. I didn't understand what politics was until I became a lawyer. It's a
Oh, I didn't introduce myself, by the way. My name's Jackie. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you,
Is it,
Jackie.
Liz?
Yeah, my name is Liz. L-I-S.
Lis? Cool.
It's a Polish name. So
Do you remember your history course I gave you?
yeah, probably most of it.
Very good, very good, very good. But yes, so that's pretty much it. Lawyers, politicking, pretty much as long you do this type of job, you will be doing a lot of things. Politicking, listening, criminal justice, civil lawsuits, civil courts, and obviously shooting bad people because, God, they love coming here to shoot up the place.
Yeah, it seems
Do I
like
not?
it. I've only been here for 2 days. Y'all are being hunted.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, not
I
better
don't wanna
Twitch
say
TV.
too
You mean
much, is he being hunted by the same people as Lee?
No, probably, yeah. I think he has already been hunted by them.
Oof. I just
But
assumed they're
the-
the same group. That
what?
sucks.
I don't have a no person mode.
He's pretty much hunted
How?
by everyone.
Is it because he's running for governor?
No, it's because another candidate is blackmail.
Yes,
no,
it's because
Fred.
I'm running for governor.
So, there you go, yeah. One of the main reasons, yes.
I have so many
Another
too.
candidate is doing bad stuff, you know. And that other candidate has very long arms and very deep pockets.
No. Maybe you need more eyes.
That's the thing. He needs more brain because the way he's doing
I
it
don't
is so
actually
fucking
have-
stupid.
No, maybe
How?
you need more eyes.
Oh, he has a lot of eyes, don't worry.
Mm.
Liz,
Yeah, what's
is
up?
this? I was about to ask you a question because I know I might be involved in a court trial, but I still haven't been notified about it, and I'm still wondering if it's still a case or not. Can you say yes or no? Or it's a too.
If you have a case against you?
No, I might be called to testify against somebody.
What's the court case?
I do not know the number. I haven't been told anything. I just know it's against possibly Mr. Conway. And I'm just wondering, is it going somewhere or it's dead in the water? Because I know his lawyer came to my office to do some sort of questioning about the case, and apparently he had access to my file, and I was like very worried that how the fuck he got access to it because I have no information about what the fuck is going on.
I don't think so, unless it's an appeal.
Maybe it's been appealed. I know the lawyer who's it's Percy. What's his name? Percy something. Percival Jackson or Jackson Percy? I don't know.
Jackson.
Percy Jackson.
Jackson
That's the
Pierce.
lawyer. Yes, that's the lawyer who came to question me about it. So maybe.
I think he just might have been lying to you.
Oh, the piece of shit. Well, good thing that I didn't answer the question. I just told him that if he wants, he can talk to my representative, which is Lee Barnes.
Great representative.
Yeah, I gave him his gargoyle card.
His gargoyle card?
Yeah, he's gargoyle, bailiff, lich king, druid, necromancer, spaceman. Pretty much everything.
Oh, wow.
So he's been lying to me. He just came up to me and lied to me. Yeah, well. Good thing.
I'll have to add a no burst mode. I don't know how I don't
Good
have
thing
one.
I'm not answering any questions to nobody. But not my. Because he said he will use my testimony against the state. So that means that technically a DA should have been present, yes, because if I'm going to be using it against the state, my legal counsel will be, well, the DA's, yes?
It would be added to discovery. They would have to say that you're a witness.
Yeah, I know, but I was on the side of the state. So the thing is, I'd be on your side. So if he's coming to counsel me about a case, without my legal representative, in this case is a DA, so he came to question me without my DA present, you know?
That's not exactly how it works. So it only works if he's the one. If you were the one being sued, and he was questioning you about that, then that would not be okay. But it's only if you're directly against him. Otherwise, you're just a witness.
I don't know. He was being very fucking vague, so that's why I didn't answer any questions.
Yeah, I agree. That's definitely. He seems like a kind of guy who seems to lie fairly often.
I didn't answer the question. I just told here's my Lee Barnes gargoyle card. Go speak to him. Have fun.
Fair. Alright, well, if no judges are coming around today, I'm not sure. Get my head to bed.
Well, another victory for the justice system. Oh, sorry. Did I say victory? I mean a defeat. How's that petition going, Michael? Is it going well?
Almost done.
Like, are you writing the entire, like, the thing that you want, or you're putting our names?
I'm writing background, demands, and then I've just got I'll just send you guys a link to the document so you can sign it.
Okay.
Perfect, 'cause,
Alright, I'm gonna go pass it on here.
so sad.
Alright. I was hoping for judges to come down so I could. What do you call that?
Is it a tree?
Yeah, it looks like a...
This one right here in the pot?
What?
What type of tree is that? There's in a label. I've never seen this type of tree.
What was why doing that?
Cranberry banana?
That's such a strange.
Cranberry,
This
ananas,
is
banana.
a memorial tree for Christine, who quit the DA's office.
I like this one.
She's alive, yes?
Yeah, she's alive.
Why did she quit?
She's been harassed by officers for doing her job correctly.
Alright.
Dropping charges that were bullshit.
Let me see. Let me go
Pretty much like that guy right there who dropped the...
find somebody.
So really need to get fired. I mean, I know the police.
This looks so funny.
But excuse me, at least get good police officers.
Let me go find somebody to raid. Unless you guys want to watch me do game night, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't like streaming anything else other than GTA.
On the list.
Yes, then put Silas.
Liz.
What's up?
Give you the full name of... Liz, we need your full name.
Bajek. Bajeck.
Yeah, I'm having a problem with pronunciation in general.
Alright.
Silas is S-I-L-A-S. Vakarian is V-A-K-R-R-I-A-N.
Me. Change it again. I don't like it anymore. Compact.
Are we locked in here?
You have like one of the best foods the DA love to eat and shit.
Those are really nice. I feel like if those were apartment rooms, I wouldn't be upset to live there.
There we go.
Like a little flat.
I'm happy with this.
Yeah, please signature
Alright.
tonight.
Yeah, I put my signature. Look. You see it?
Signature.
I mean, it's my initial. It's not a shit.
I might maybe check back later and see if there's any judges around so I can cause some stuff to get started. But for right now,
it from your IV. Or you can generate
No
it
judges.
online, write it online, you know.
Oh, I should do the ending recap at least, though. Ending recap. What has happened today? Today we what has happened today? Oh, we talked with Dexter and what was that guy's name? That was it Geo? I think that was Geo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Geo. Quite a bit. We got to know them better. Discuss things. We after that we oh yeah, we went to the auto shop and we got to know I forget his name. I don't think he gave us his name. And then the auto shop owner, whose name I also forget. We got to know them something better. Relic? I don't think that was a name though. I think that was a streamer name. Relic. Then after that, let's see, we got to... What was it? It's been a good bit. Let me... Oh. What? There we go. After that, we got to... What happened after that? My memory's gone. We did stuff with cops, that's about all I know. And then we also had the thing with the guy, we put out warrants. And then we just had the complaint against that officer who was just being super aggro for no reason. Alright, let me see. Let me find somebody to raid. Should we raid Duke? I guess we could raid Duke. Unless there's somebody else I want to looking. Don't think so. Oh no, wait, we could raid Graves. What's Graves' stream? Oh yeah, I did give myself a cost on you, right about that. Get rid of the warrants. What's Graves' stream? Graves is I don't see him. Unless I'm completely blind. Let me check the characters real quick. Bongo McCheese. Okay. Is he not streaming right now? Yeah, he might not be streaming right now. Oh, okay, I wasn't aware of that. Who was telling me that I should raid Graves then the other day? I didn't realize Graves wasn't. Alright. Then I guess Duke is getting raided. All right. Oh, that's right. We still need to remember the call sign thing. I don't even remember that one. I'll write that down. I'll write down a bunch of stuff, and we'll get them, I'm sure. All right. Well, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. Oh, thank you for the subs today as well. I appreciate you guys. And remember, life is sacred.